I don't want. Get the. Fine. Fine, be that way. Hi. Hello. I am I am currently uh doing posting links for on Twitter. Hello, hi. I haven't even opened Genshin yet. Ain't that some shit? How is your day going? Woo 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 woo. Woo woo woo. Woo 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 woo. Ah wah 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 wah. Let's see. Boom 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 boom. Wah. I want sugar and cheese and crackers. That's a mood. That's a mood. That is a mood, honey. Ow, my back. My back hurts. After the hour I went through. Oh no, how bad was it? I know you had to go to the airport. We went through arrivals instead of departure. Oh no! Oh no, that's not good. Alright, I think. Oh, nope, there's still one more. Okay, that's all of the links. Now I can actually start streaming. Where's Genshin? There it is. Da da da. Hey, sis. How are you tonight? We dealt with it. That's good. That's good. That's good to hear. Full game. Hurry up and load. Hey, Chris. Hello, hello. Managing. Yes, how it do sometimes. My love just came through the door. Hello? What? Thank you. God damn. God damn. think I need to turn this a little lower. Just so that way everyone can hear me over. Jesus. Why does the door have to be so loud? But, hello? 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 Thank you. Goddamn. Goddamn. People already be putting money into Honkai, and I'm like, guys, please. Oh, look, a rook. Yeah. Yeah. I'll turn this just a smidge lower on my end. There we go. Oh, look, there he is again. There he is again. Do not perceive the horny French man. Do not perceive. Everybody putting money into Starbraille, and I'm like, guys, I get it, but holy shit, the game just started. Yeah, I've been not feeling so great lately. My body is trying to throw pillows around because I there's no child in me, and I'm like, please stop, please, please cease. And then my neck hurts. I slept weird the other day, so like my neck has been killing me, and I can move my head and neck better now, but yesterday it was not fun. I could barely move it without feeling pain. Before I do anything, there's a couple of things I need to do before I get this event going. Do I have... Because I asked a friend, or an acquaintance, I should say, who's very much into the meta game of this. He is very meta. I am very casual. Where? Oh, perfect. The problem is I don't know if I'm going to... I'm definitely not going to have a... Fuck. Okay. I have been told that instead of rolling for Baiju's weapon, I should just make prototype Amber. Which I would love to do, but there's kind of an issue. What the fuck? What? What? Oh, they just put posters up for the event? Oh, that's cute. Ohio. Hey, buddy. Hey, I'm gonna stand on your box while I ask you a question. Prototype Amber. Ugh. Well, like that about a pickle. Okay, fine. I would love if they could make it so that way we could buy ore. It would be amazing. Add extra applesauce. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna do something a little spicy. Mom needs ore. And a lot of it. Is Mondstadt the only place where I can mine ore? Well, ain't that a load of shit? Fine. Fine then. Be that way. Hang on, I'm also setting up lessons in Twist. Multi-gaming at its finest. Okay, I guess I'll do my what's it who's it's before I do this damn event. I don't want to do this. Don't wanna. This is like the bane of my existence of all times. I hate these goddamn commissions. I do not like them. I just don't. Mm. I need soda. We went out to eat for dinner. It's actually I just got back from eating dinner. It was very yummy, and I got myself a to-go soda. Because God, I need caffeine right now. I'm like dead on my feet. What now? How about nah? Where are you gonna go? This way. Hi, how are ya? Oh, why are you still alive? Whoops! My ass got frozen. Who is still alive? Oh, I see you. I could care. I don't care. I don't care. Hey, Lord, how are you? I am currently in a my streaming VC. If anybody would like to join me, it's not the character I wanted. Studying for exams. Oh, okay. It is midterm. Well, no. Finals? Finals? Midterms? No, it's finals, right? I need this. It's been such a long time since I've schooled. But I believe it's finals that's coming up. What? Are the rest of them over here? Wait, so there's one. What? Am I blind? Oh, okay, there it is. I was about to say, excuse me? Where? Where? Where the fuck? Where are the rest of my commissions? Whee! I want everyone to just do the unalive now. Thank you. Oh, where the hell are the rest of them? So that was 2. There's 3. Where's 4? Am I actually blind? Oh, is it doing the thing? I think it's doing the thing. Okay, let me do this one first. I hate this one too. Why are all of the commissions in Inazuma just garbage? They're like really bad. Really bad. Then I'm gonna have to I have to like exit out of the game because it's like, oh, one of my commissions are not showing up, so I have to like log out to like get it to show the fuck up. I'm just like, oh, I hate it here. Hi, I hate it. I don't like it. I dislike immensely. We. Let's go, Peepaw. What? What? Oh, Jesus.
This is order. Solidify. Squall fury. Behold.
Oh, hello. Hey, God. I didn't hear you. You're so low on my end. Hold on. Let me bring you
the
up.
wrong person in mind as well.
What do you mean?
You said Gov.
No, I said, oh, hello.
I thought. Okay, never mind. My audio must have cut out or something there. Jeez. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
not all caps.
I like caught a little bit because after after you said that you were on, I decided like, I can write notes while I'm talking to her.
This is true. You're better.
So
You're better.
now.
You're better at doing that than I am. If I ever try to study while in a call or doing something else, it's like
open book, so like we're allowed to take our notebooks. So I'm just straight up writing up notes that are like, here's the definition of this thing. That's like all I'm doing right now. So I'm like watching stuff in the background while I do this.
Wow, Red.
Because I don't have to memorize it.
What do you mean, wow,
Yeah.
Red? I didn't. I knew who it was. I am not dumb. I'm not that much of a jerk.
I want to rewatch that because I definitely heard Gov.
No,
So I almost wonder if you said the wrong name on accident.
No, I swear I said, oh, hi. I know what I said. Maybe just on the stream it sounded different, but like I know what I said.
Yeah.
Alright, let me.
It doesn't help that I got a Pathfinder game like 2 days ago and have already 24 hours in it.
Damn, that's literally everyone though with Star Rail though. Saphir has pretty much played through all of its content. And it's only been out for like 5 days. I'm like,
the game I got, it's like an 80-hour game.
Ooh.
And that's only for one of the 10 paths.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so it's super big if you want to play through the entire thing, which means you have to like replay it a couple times.
Oh, it's one of those.
Yeah, but it is like you can play it as because you start out as a normal mortal, but then you can like ascend to a higher existence. So you can start as a mortal and then become like an angel, or like a golden dragon or demon or something like that.
Oh,
there's 10 of those in total. One of which is just I reject ascending to some greater being. I am a man or woman or whatever, and I will be great. And that's the legend path.
Oh, I
which
see.
Is the Chad path, basically.
The Chad path.
Yeah. So there's 10 of them, which means replaying it basically 10 times.
I mean,
But
but like,
it's
I
so
I
fucking good.
I like games like that though because replayability is something that I always look for in a game because what's the fun in it if you can't like go back to it in the future and like replay it?
Yeah.
I think that's why I
It's
like.
also like.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was about to say I think that's why I like Pokemon so much is that like just because you could always go back and sure you could play it like with the same teams, but you could always like use a different team and like other things and like do little self-imposed challenges like a Nuzlocke because why would you want to inflict pain upon yourself?
Yeah. Um, I think one of the cool things about it though is like depending on what you choose, it also like restricts the morality choices that you get, kind of, or
Oh,
not your morality choices, but like what alignment you can take. So you kind of want to try and like balance what alignment your character is, or else like you won't be able to get the powers of what like mythical creature you've chosen.
ooh, and
So like demons can't be a good alignment or a lawful alignment, but they can be everything else.
interesting. I guess yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So like one of the things I want to do is if I'm playing a devil, I want it to be like a lawful neutral because that
Uh,
sounds like super interesting. That it only cares about the lawful side of like making contracts and stuff, not so much the evil side of it.
right. That does sound very interesting though. Now where the hell am I going? I'm going
Got
up
me hooked right now, like really intrigued, and it lets you play as my favorite fantasy race, vampires, half vampires. I love them.
there. Ooh. Yeah.
It
I
is legit my favorite fantasy race, and it doesn't get represented very much.
so that's good to hear though. Like
Yeah,
we love representation in this house.
it's also like they got really interesting mechanics too, where they heal through death magic instead of holy magic, and holy magic injures them instead.
Mhm.
So like if you like one of the things I've done is I have my shaman be specialized in holy magic so she can heal my main character,
Mhm.
and then like I have to balance the two different healing styles for my main character and then for the rest of the party.
Oh.
But then it's also at the same time uh, that same magic can be used to injure most other enemies.
Hmm.
I don't know. It makes it unique. I have never played an RPG that does that, or at least like does that for one of your party members.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm every I'm at the point where I pretty much am in believing that I think between Genshin Impact and Star Rail, um, Genshin Impact is more my speed in terms of like the setting. I
Yeah,
prefer fantasy settings over sci-fi settings. But
Star Rail's the Honkai thing, right?
yes, it's their newest game.
Okay, yeah.
It literally just came out like a couple of days ago. Um,
It's like Honkai Star Rail. So is it related to Honkai Impact or no?
that's the thing about most of Hoyoverse's games is that typically I believe like none of them have anything to do with each other, but es- especially with like Honkai, with Star Rail, they have a ton of references to like the other games. As of me playing it, I'm still pretty much in the early game for Star Rail, but I have literally come across three references referencing other franchises. Like there's the two big ones that most people have found, which reference Third Impact, Impact Third, and Genshin. But I found another one that has referenced their other game, which is Tears of Themis. Uh, I have found one. I have found one for that game. At least I
I just
think it
wasn't
is.
sure because both of them are Honkai, so I wasn't sure if like they were
I
in a.
I'm not sure. I haven't. I never played Impact, so Honkai
Okay,
Impact, so I'm not sure if they're related. I'm sure
yeah,
someone else could probably like say yes or
okay,
no who has played it or not. But pretty much all of their Hoyoverse's games are pretty standalone.
just
Uh,
wasn't sure if it was maybe in the same universe or something in that
uh,
specific one.
a Shadow in my chat. She says that they're different universes.
Okay, that's weird then that they would make it Honkai again.
I think it's just, I don't know. It's just preference, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
um, but yeah, I'm taking my time with it. I do enjoy. I am enjoying Star Rail. I'm enjoying it a lot. I like the gameplay, which is a turn-based battle, kind of like Persona.
Okay.
Yeah. And it does have like a, like a elemental system pretty similar to like Pokemon and Genshin. It's just it takes a little bit to remember which is what because they're of course named different things. Um, but I'm enjoying it. It's good. It's taken me a little bit to really get into the meat of the story and to really get invested in it. But so far I like the characters. The characters are fun and interesting.
The
The
characters are great.
Yeah, there's there's a bunch of memes and references not only to like their other games, but to meme culture in general. I think you get rickrolled at some point. So, and there's like a whole trash can quest, which is hilarious. Not even a quest. You just interact with trash cans, and it's like the flavor text is funny. So,
Nice.
they make a Fight Club reference. So there's that. Yeah, I feel like going back to what I originally said, Genshin is probably more my speed in terms of environment and just story and plot and just genre.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm, I'm taking my time with Star Rail. It's a nice like little I wouldn't even say filler thing in between my downtimes with Genshin, but I don't know. It's nice. It's a nice little change of pace. I'm not zooming through it like other people are.
Yeah, I'm definitely not zooming through my game either. 24 hours again. Like I should mention, I have loaded saves as well, and I've probably been a couple hours in on those saves I've loaded. That 24 hours is only on one of my saves,
Ah,
so I have no idea how long I've actually spent in the game. 33 hours according to GOG.
Jesus.
And I've only just finished the first act of 5,
Oh.
and I'm pretty sure it's the shortest act.
I guess that would
That,
make
or
sense.
maybe the 5th one is the shortest.
I feel like it
But
would make more sense if it was the first one that was the shortest because it's like, the first one.
it's also the most like RPG version of it because the game has 3 different sides of it. There's the like usual you're an RPG. You got your party of miscreants that go around and do their quests and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then Act 2 unlocks the Crusader side of it, where you lead an army of Crusaders trying to kill off a bunch of demons and seal their portal to Super Hell.
To
Because
Super
Pathfinder has
Hell.
2 different hells. There is normal hell called Hell, and then there's Super Hell called the Abyss.
Oh, they're
Demons
stuck in.
from normal hell
They're
are
stuck in
like
the abyss.
reasonable and will make deals and honor those contracts and deals.
Uh huh.
Demons from the Abyss, the ones from Hell are just called devils, but the ones, the Abyss are demons. They are chaotic evil. They're absolutely evil. Thus is why I've started calling it Super Hell.
That's so funny. Super Hell.
Yeah, so they're so bad that some devils will actually team up with you later in the game to help seal the portal to Super Hell because they don't get along with demons.
I see. Alright. It's time to do what I came here to do. It's time for cutscenes.
Also found out I have not optimized my path in the game,
Oh.
so I can't
Get a
get the secret
stage.
ending. I don't think.
Uh-huh.
But one of the potential like myth lines that you can go down, you aren't able to get the secret ending for it. So I've decided I'm just going to go down on that one for this playthrough.
Yeah.
That way, I don't have to worry about doing that other stuff. And also, when I eventually look up that guide, which has spoilers in it, I won't be spoiled because I'll be going down the path that I can't work with it anyway. So when I actually do want to do that, it won't be spoilers anymore because I've already played through the game once.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So I'm happy about that decision.
Applesauce, got it.
What are you up to right now, by the way?
I am streaming.
Well, yeah. But, well, I mean, I was in your chat, so.
Well, yeah, obviously.
But, like, what are you up to in Genshin, I mean?
Okay, I mean, I'm about to start, like, this big, like, the big, I would think that it's, like, a story, like, a big story event that they have going on right now.
Yeah.
So, where am I going? Oh, I want you to
Like,
go up
as
there.
in an event thing or a storyline thing?
It's like an event. It's an event. It's like a limited
Okay.
event. But like Hoyoverse loves putting like legit like story world building character progressing lore in their limited events. So
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious.
Encourages you to play them.
Yeah, but I'm very excited because I have seen like a couple of like cutscenes from this, and I'm very excited. A lot of my favorite characters are involved in this event. All right, am I gonna be thrown right into a cutscene? That is the question. Hello, I'm here. Where am I going? I'm going over here. I have to talk to a man. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go.
A moment, if you would. Are you two the famous traveler and Paimon by any chance?
I am.
My name is Wikas, a member of the Academia
That's the name.
Extravaganza Planning Committee. Have you two heard of this festival?
Only just now.
Is that so? Looks like our advertising is working. Since you're both interested, would you mind if I gave you a brief explanation of the event?
Sure.
So, the Academia Extravaganza is a grand event run by the Academia with a long and storied history. To be precise, it can be divided into the Wisdom Gala and the Inter-Darshan Championship.
Oh.
The gala is held annually. During this time,
Error
all
doesn't
6
sound
Darshans
great.
will set up booths throughout the city
At least that
and
coughing
host guests
didn't.
to showcase the most
Well, it's just him
fascinating aspects
coughing.
of their school, and thus increase their influence. On the other hand, the championship is
I'm
held
like
once
super
every 4 years.
conscious about
Each
coughing
Darshan
now
will send
since
a
I had
representative to
the
vie for
virus.
position of grand
Right.
champion.
Makes sense.
This year,
Where it's
the
like,
gala is
even
being
though
held alongside the
a lot of the
championship.
time I'm coughing
So
for
the whole
allergies,
city
it like
is,
gets me super
as
nervous
they
and
say,
like
at an unprecedented
hyper
fever
conscious
pitch.
about it, and I'm like, oh, am I sick again? Like, even though I know I'm not, it's just
Uh-oh.
like a part in the back of my mind is like, oh fuck.
Hold on, my VTuber model like just stopped working. Hang on, let me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, hang on. All of a sudden, I just realized she's not working and my camera's off. I'm like, excuse me, the fuck, hello, why are you off?
My first camera, the first one I used to stream with,
Uh-huh.
would occasionally
There we
just
go.
die out of nowhere.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah, I got it replaced with a new one. The one I currently still use, actually. That's actually not too bad. It's cheap, but it works effectively because I don't have to have good camera quality. It just has to be able to know where my face is.
Yeah, that's the camera that I have. It's a Logitech camera that we got from Goodwill. It's a pretty decent Logitech
Mine's
camera,
also Logitech.
but it's a
Check.
pretty good camera. Again, like I don't need it to do anything other than figure out where the fuck my face is for my model, so it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only reason I use that one. It's also using a USB camera, even on my laptop, which has a built-in one.
Mm-hmm.
It actually slows down my laptop less to use that camera than to use the built-in one, because for some reason it uses a lot more of my CPU for the built-in one.
Oh, I see. All right, back to the cutscene.
Yeah, so in order to prevent lag, I use the other one.
You're most welcome. Answering
Also, that way
questions
I
regarding
can
the
like adjust the
Academia
screen of my
extravaganza
computer without
is
it
my
like
job.
having to fix my
And
model every time,
I actually do have something I would like to ask
which
the
is
two of you.
nice. But usually, like, I got that camera back when I was using my desktop
Let me
because
begin
I
by
needed
saying
one for
this
that.
year's Academia
It's just
extravaganza is of
came in
utmost
handy
importance to
for the
us.
laptop.
Lesser Lord Kusanali and the sages came up with a plan for the Academia to recruit talented people from the desert starting next year.
Hey, representation in academia.
As such, we've invited a great number of desert dwellers to take part in this festival, so they can
I
hopefully
have no idea
experience
what
the
you're talking
Academia's
about, but
atmosphere
nice.
ahead of time.
Do you want me to
I've
stream
heard
it on
that the two of
Discord?
you are famous across both
No,
the
I can watch it on
rainforest
Twitch if
and
I want
desert.
to.
Okay,
With
that's
your
for sure.
participation, especially
And
in the
anyways,
Interdarshan
again, I'm still
Championship,
studying right now.
more people
True.
will definitely come to appreciate the festival.
It's probably best that I don't watch it and just concentrate on this.
True.
Because I have held off for like, because again, I got the game 3 days ago. That's how many days I haven't been studying.
Oh my god. Sir,
Yeah,
that's not a good thing.
Yeah, no, it really sucked me in. I've only just been able to pull myself out of it, and it's because I got a break in the game. Because
no.
the first act, you're running a resistance force against a demonic invasion of the town you're in, and it's super exciting, and there's a bunch of shit going on, and then I finally beat it, and it like has this lull just where it's like introducing the crusade stuff, and I was like, okay, I can finally detach myself enough of my concentration away from the game to actually do something else.
Something that's actually very important.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. Okay.
Just so fun.
While I was waiting for you to finish talking, and I got sucked into something else. I got sucked into to doing twist things. This is not the element that I need. It's this one. Alright, we're not academia researchers.
Do you mean you want us to join a darshan?
One of the nice things is that there's also different music for whatever path in the game you're going down.
Stuff like that.
So even more
No
reason
need
to
to
replay it
worry.
because then
The
you get new
championship
music.
participants have already been selected. I mean to invite
And
the
the
two of
music
you
in it
as
is
guest
really good.
commentators. Your job will be to observe and record every part of the competition. There's no pressure. Just follow each match and enjoy the festival. Aside from that, we'll also prepare some compensation for your efforts. We won't have you working for free.
That kind of sounds like a sweet deal. What do you think?
Who are the participants?
You can head over to the festival venue later. An organizer there will introduce each participant.
Okay.
Some of them even might be people you recognize. I'll leave it at that for now. So, how about it? Would you like to take this commission?
Wow, having fun while getting paid? This sounds awesome!
The main event venue is at the outskirts of the Citadel of Regzar, and the organizer you're looking for is Karina. Tell her the situation and she'll get you set up. The championship is going to begin soon. I wish you a good experience serving as commentators. If you have any doubts, come find me anytime.
Alrighty, off we go!
Oh, okay dokie. Now where do I go? I guess I'm leaving this area now.
Following me.
Welcome to the Academia.
Whee! We are vast. Oh, this is a cute little space that they've set up. Oh! Oh, thank God I didn't die just now. More cutscenes. Woo.
Welcome, one and all, to the Academia Extravaganza. Now then, allow me to reveal the prizes for this iteration of the Interdarshan Championship. Fabulous monetary rewards, research funds, a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card.
Oh
and
gee,
the
I
right
wonder
to wear
what
the
site I was
Diadem
gonna be
of
competing
Knowledge.
for.
I believe that I need not elaborate as to how this is a symbol of great honor.
She should be Karina, right? Looks like she's in the middle of something. Let's wait till she's less busy, then go introduce herself.
The Diadem of Knowledge. What a perfect work of art. Every time I see it, I feel like I'm losing myself in its beauty. The one who proves fit to wear it must be a rare genius indeed.
I believe that most of you have already seen the Diadem of Knowledge or have heard tales about it. 20 years ago, a researcher named Sachin bought it for a large sum of mora before donating it to the Academia. The generous championship prizes are also sourced from his sponsorship. Before we begin, allow me to express our gratitude to this researcher.
Whoa,
who cannot
whoa,
be with
whoa,
us right
whoa,
now.
whoa, whoa. The fuck? Wow.
Only get worse.
Whoa.
Things can only go from bad to worse.
What the fuck is happening?
Human nature begets conflict.
No idea.
Conflict begets ruin. From the beginning, the seeds of wickedness have been.
Hey, stop spacing out!
Oh, we love it when there's like actual lore shit in limited events.
You okay? Did you stay up late without telling Paimon?
Alright, I'm sure we're all more than ready for the championship to begin. Now then, let's invite our 6 Darshan representatives to the stage. Our contestants are...
Woo! Who are they? Tainari!
Amorta, Tainari,
Sino!
representing Spontamod, Sino,
Layla! Oh,
representing
sleepy baby.
Metallahist, Layla,
Where is on? It's Hasume Miku!
representing Harabatot, Farazan,
Kabe! Here he
representing
is!
War, Kabe,
Yay!
and for Bahumana... Huh? Is Bahumana's representative not here yet?
Alright, we don't know who that is, huh? Whomst!
These introductions are pointless.
Is it
Let's just
Scara?
get this over with.
What?
Wait a sec. Why is he Bahumana's representative?
Scaramouche is here!
Our final contestant is Bahumana's representative, Cat Guy.
Hi, guy! Done. Done,
So that's that
sombrero.
guy. I think I've seen him before.
Why is...
I've heard
Why
that
is
he's
his
a researcher from a
name-
different country who nominally belongs to Bahumana. Word is that he's written a lot of political analyses.
Oh,
His manner of speech hasn't made him popular amongst most other Bahumana researchers.
of course
but
not.
his comings and goings are quite irregular, so he doesn't interact with others much.
Aside from his more controversial
Auntie Bora
aspects,
made her
his perspectives
made her
are
nephew
considered
go
quite
to fucking
incisive.
school.
Bahumana has seen a dearth of new talent lately, and some of its existing ones are not currently at the Academia, so I suspect he might have been their only option.
I love this.
Kinda weird. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd participate in competitions like this one.
This is Scaramouche though, guys. This is Wanderer. Have you seen the man? I'm pretty sure he's probably one of the most competitive characters
Now that
here.
we have our 6 contestants, the championship will soon begin. Who will triumph this time around? Hold on to your hats, because we're all on this ride together.
Oh, pretty butterflies. Pretty.
We really do know a lot of the contestants.
Paima, we know all of the contestants.
Right. We're guest commentators, aren't we? So figuring out everyone's reasons for participating is in our job description.
I guess.
Let's go ask them when we go say hi. Especially him. Paimon still thinks it's weird that he's here.
I fucking knew it. I knew that they were gonna just keep referring to, they were gonna refer to Scaramouche as him. Am I supposed to just talk to Layla first, or is it just everyone?
Kabe, Farazan, Layla!
Hi, everyone!
Huh? Oh, it's you. Why are you here?
We're here as specially invited guest commentators. Our job is to record what happens during the competition.
Is that so? In that case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph on camera.
Okay, Miku.
Remember to shoot from behind at a lower angle. You know, to capture a seniors class.
Alright, this is technically the first time I've seen her. It's
Don't get ahead of
Hatsune
yourself now. Victory will obviously be mine.
You're far too young to even consider challenging me.
Oh my god.
Kashawar or Ratawahist, you're all children as far as I'm concerned.
Jesus.
Actually, I was going to ask, how do you know me, Madame Farazan?
Aw, Layla.
You don't remember?
Sleepy baby.
I sometimes see you in the library at night. You even waved at me.
What?
Ha.
I don't remember doing that at all.
She was sleepwalking.
How strange. However, this is not the time for curiosity. I am Farozan, a household name in Haravatat. You are Layla from Ratawahist, I presume?
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that. I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
Oh, Jesus. Ma'am?
Madame Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
I know, but it's been tough getting people these days. And research funding has been hard to secure. But once I win this tournament, it'll be a different story.
So
Okay.
you're just here to increase the amount of funding you're getting?
I guess that makes sense, Paimon.
Well, not just that. What? Are you curious about my reasons for participating in this event? Well, I suppose that's to be expected. You are our guest commentators after all. There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying close attention to this competition. If I do win, I'm certain that there will be no lack of students knocking upon my door. Moreover, research resources will be made available to the victor, so that will nix my funding issues. Therefore, my two juniors, I do apologize, but I fully intend to emerge triumphant.
I'll do my best as well. At least I don't plan to lose too badly. So, why are you here, Layla? I don't know why, but a lot of people recommended me. I didn't sign up myself. I just woke up to find my name on the announcement board.
Oh, poor Layla.
Oh, I'm really nervous. I've been so worried about disappointing everyone that I've been losing sleep.
Oh, poor baby.
Stress not, young one. We must all experience failure to grow and mature.
Oh my god.
Farazan, I don't want to fail.
Farazan's personality is really starting to grate on me.
Seriously? Everyone has such nice reasons for joining.
What about you, sir?
Must I say?
Mm-hmm. Please, pretty boy.
Yes, you do. We gotta record it.
Well, you know, right? I want to buy some property.
Oh?
Oh, that's right. You want to move out of Alhaitham.
What? Alhaitham? What about him? This has nothing to do with him.
Farazan is like, please. She knows.
Oh, sorry. Paimon has no idea what she was talking about.
Oh my god.
So, you want to use the grand prize to buy a place, right?
Amazing.
Correct. Also, my father took part in the Interdarshan Championship when I was young, but he didn't win. Once I do, the right to wear that diadem will be mine. In a way, I'll be helping my father fulfill a dream of his.
Oh, that's surprisingly sweet. Oh.
You have ambition, youngster.
Oh, Kabe,
Although your
that's
chances with me
sweet.
here aren't great, I believe your father would be most proud if the diadem of knowledge were bestowed upon you.
Farazan, that's like the nicest thing.
My father passed away many years ago.
No.
They say he ran into quicksand while traveling in the desert.
Oh, no.
For you to have experienced such a thing, that must have been tough for you.
Oh. Oh, poor
It's all in the
Kabe.
past now, and life goes on, doesn't it? Let's change topics. I don't want to bring the mood down.
Oh, I love him. I can't wait for him to come home like 8 times while rolling for
Alright.
Baiju.
Earlier, you said that you want to use the prize more as you come home. Where do you live now? Do you live alone?
He lives with his boyfriend. I mean, husband.
Well,
I mean,
I also heard you mention I'll hate them just a moment ago. Isn't he also from Haravatat? Are you two hiding something from me?
no, of course not. Why would you think that?
Okaba, you're really shit at lying.
Not involved either. We're gonna go interview other contestants now. Bye.
Lumine's face. Oh, it's the boyfriends. Tainari. We'll get to hear Tainari's new voice.
You two.
Oh, his voice.
Hey, Tainari. We came here to check out this extravaganza event, and then they invited us to be guest commentators.
Is that so? I heard that there would be guest commentators reporting the proceedings with
Go.
cameras, but I didn't expect they'd be you two.
It's a pleasant surprise that you're visiting Sumeru again while I'm still on leave.
They were
Everything
roommates.
comes together perfectly like this.
And they were
Historians will say they were friends.
Because it's always
Best
nice
friends.
to meet Stu again.
Yes.
Oh, what is this face Lumine has? It's so cute.
You're representing Amurka, and Sino is representing Spontamod.
Yep.
But haven't you both already graduated? Can alumni also take part in the competition?
I mean, I guess so,
I had
considering.
wondered the same thing. When I was told the news, I was actually more shocked than you are now. I later found out that anyone who has been a part of a particular darshan has the right to participate. Graduation status has no effect.
No.
That's a rule, huh?
Interesting.
There are some restrictions, though. For example, sages cannot participate. Any given person can only participate in one instance of the championship, and so on.
Oh.
That's right. Also, there are two methods by which the darshan representatives are chosen. One is self-nomination, and the other is to be recommended by over half of one's darshan.
You must have been a case of the latter, Tainari.
I heard that quite a few of your juniors petitioned for your candidacy.
Tainari is a
Sometimes
popular
I wish I
guy.
could clap a few of them over the head and tell them to spend that time on studying instead.
That's a very Tainari response.
Well, you can, but after some consideration, I realized this could be a good opportunity for me. Next month, we're having a public lecture on ecology at Gandharvaville. If I participate in this event, I might be able to utilize its popularity to promote the lecture.
Oh, okay.
I'm not that concerned about becoming the champion, unlike someone here.
Sino, probably the second most competitive person here, nominated himself to win that
Yes.
card.
I'm using the last of my leave for this. When I heard that a limited
There it
edition
is.
Genius Invocation TCG card was one of the prizes,
Yup.
I signed myself up.
Gotta
This year's card is a rare one indeed. It would be a shame if I missed out.
do it
on
for the TGC, boy.
Is it some kind of super powerful card?
No, it's a very common one. But it has a holographic layer.
So what's the point?
It's very cool.
I meant apart from being very cool.
I fucking love Sino. He's a
That is reason enough. I shall do my all to emerge victorious and add it to my deck.
I love it.
As someone who doesn't play cards much, I can't quite relate. But it isn't surprising that everyone has their own reasons for taking part in the tournament.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go find someone else to question.
Alright, time to go see what the boy is. I'm waiting to go talk to Skara and him being like, yeah, no, anti-Bora baby, sign up for this. Hi, buddy. Hi, baby.
So, what are you...
Just call me Hat Guy. That's the name I use in Vahumana.
That sounds like a
Why not use the name we gave you, baby?
So I can't go by a simple, ordinary name?
Fine, suit yourself. Alright then, Hat Guy. Why are you taking part in the Inter-Darshan Championship? We're specially invited guest commentators, so play nice and answer our questions.
Goddamn, Paimon.
You could be Matra for all I care. So what if I don't answer you? What then?
I love to see he hasn't lost his sass.
I'll tell you this much. I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my motives.
Uh-huh.
You're not plotting something in secret, are you?
Well, it's hard to say. Why don't you take a guess?
Oh, he's spicy.
Ugh, Paimon's had it with you. Fine, be that way. Then we won't ask you why you're participating. Instead, why did you join Vahumana?
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong. If I
This
don't
is
say
literally
anything,
our job for
you're
this
going to
event.
annoy me to death?
Buddy, this is literally our job for the event.
I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident. So I wrote a few essays to refute his points.
Okay.
Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma. I didn't expect Vahumana to consider me as one of them. Someone even invited me to a lecture or whatever. From start to finish, it was just the wishful thinking of idiots. A misunderstanding. There's your answer. Simple. But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy.
Auntie Bor just wants her nephew to have a normal life and make friends. But her nephew's like, no, fuck you.
Enough chit-chat. You're better off wasting your time with other contestants. Someone's about to get very unlucky. Wanna guess who?
How is anyone supposed to relax with you around? We've got to stay alert and keep a close eye on him.
I don't think he's gonna be an issue. He has a bit of an unfair advantage, but...
Let's go chat with her.
Whoops, I fell off the stage like a dingus. Where am I going? Where is she? Hello? Oh, you're right here. Whee.
You must be the guest commentators Vikas invited. I've heard about you.
See, I am.
I saw you two having quite the lively conversation, so I thought it would be best to wait. Are you two free right now?
We were actually looking for you, too.
Excellent.
Sharing brain
Please allow me
cells.
to explain your job responsibilities in detail. First, please take these two things. The first item is a custom camera from the Academia.
Ooh.
Please use it to record the competition as it unfolds.
Okay.
The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' locations. It will also sound when one of them completes an objective.
Okay.
Wow! What a convenient little thing!
Aside from you two, there are two other commentators. However, they will remain by the commentators area and will not be following
Oh,
the
it's
contestants
Nilu and
at this time.
Alhaitham! Everybody's fucking here.
You probably know them. Alhaitham and Nilu.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, it's them! We have to go over and say hi later.
Yeah.
Well, don't let me keep you unless you have any questions for me. Why do you ask? Really? I didn't see any such person. Could I ask when you saw him? Strange. I was on stage the entire time and I didn't see anyone come up.
Paimon didn't see anyone either.
Perhaps you're mistaken. However, if you have any leads on that matter, you can talk to me at any time.
Hey,
Oh!
Traveler. Paimon. Long time no see.
They got Candace, the wives.
Yeah, Candace! You two are here as well!
The wives are here.
Ah, so they're two friends of yours. In that case, I'll take my leave. May you all have a wonderful time during the extravaganza.
The Academia sent us both invitations, so Dia suggested that we come together. The villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village. I couldn't find it in myself to turn them down.
They wanted you to
We're here
take a
now,
vacation
so
with your
no point
wife.
dwelling on that. Even though this extravaganza isn't a holiday or anything, it's still a big deal here in Sumeru. Merchants from all over will set up shop. There'll be tons of stuff to eat, use, and wear, more than you can count. I'm already set on helping you buy 2 new outfits. I mean, who wears the same thing at work and home anyway?
I'm
Damn.
looking forward to it. Just being able to relax and wander
They're
the
very
streets
sapphic, and I
freely has
love
already
them.
made my day.
So, Traveler, Paimon, you two want to come with?
We'd love to, but we've got work to do right now.
Aw, that's a shame. Let's hang out together when you're free then.
Sure.
In that case, Candace and I'll head out first. Good clothing and fabrics are very much in demand. If you snooze, you lose. Oh, right. We should also get some accessories.
No need to rush.
Yo.
Oh, hey, Sol.
We'll have a better time if we take things slow. See you two later. Feel free to come find us whenever you have the time.
Brad, did you see my post under your notification?
No.
Didn't think that Candace and Dia would come.
You said you were gonna run through the event, and I put underneath it, no, you're not.
The competition starts soon.
Bitch, what do you think I'm doing right now?
Hey, come in and see what's going on.
Let's
Bitch,
see,
you thought.
report streamer.
No! You asshole!
Could you imagine? I took the bit that far.
Oh my god, I would actually murder you. I'm just here to have a good time and stream.
I will now announce the rules
Always
for the
hate
first
them.
round of the competition. Please listen carefully. During the
I'll
opening
hate them.
ceremony,
I'll hate them.
Academia staff released several cages of butterflies,
The only
and
reason
many
I
of
know
them
his
are now
name is
fluttering
because of
within
the ad.
Sumeru City. Amongst these butterflies, 3 of them will be special swift flies. They have a different appearance and also fly
Alhaitham
faster.
told you he was a feeble
Your
scholar,
objective
did
this
he?
round is to find a swift fly and bring it to me.
The double
3
date.
points will be awarded to the first participant to
I've seen
return,
that video
2
enough
to the second,
times to
and
remember
1
that
point to
line.
the third.
Or I've
That is
gotten
all
that
for the
ad
first
enough
round.
times, I
Should you
should say.
require clarification on anything,
Amazing.
please ask any of the other staff.
Little baby Nilu.
All business all the time, huh?
I mean, that's kind of Alhaitham's MO, Paimon.
That said, how did he get picked to be a commentator?
Compound's better than Paimon.
Kinda curious.
Paimon, did you forget that he's like,
Paimon!
Oh my god, no, stop.
See, that's why you're coughing.
Guys?
Swift flies behave anything like regular butterflies.
I'm off.
Oh,
it will
shit.
take some time to search every corner of Sumeru
I'm
City.
tired.
Huh?
Hello, tired.
You're
I'm
going
Radical
just
Donut.
like that?
Hey, tired, I'm gonna
A
beat your ass in
champion
August.
walks the road to victory.
Just fucking go out the door with it.
My dear
Hey, Tara,
Bashar
fuck you.
Jr., I have a plan.
Hello, HR.
Between you and me.
Hello, HR.
Cooperation?
Looks like
Lolo,
everyone's
shut
got
up.
their own plans for this
No one asked for your fucking opinion.
Be nice to the
You
cats.
think you're powerful, but you're not as strong as the IRS.
Wait and see everyone's reactions first.
Why do people do this?
Defeated me,
Wait a minute.
but you haven't even started.
He seems to be observing the
IRS.
just like we are.
Wanderer, what are you doing? Oh, Wanderer, what are you doing,
Remember those
baby?
things we made previously.
Huh? You mean...
It's time for them to shine. It
What,
looks like
babies?
Farazan and Kaveh have some secret plan.
Oh, hello there. Madame Faruzan and I are discussing how...
Lolo,
Hush now. The walls
why
have
are
ears
you under
around
my
here.
feet?
We should keep it a secret for now.
Close,
And
Dad.
we'll find out what we have in store soon enough.
I need to fucking get this game on PC so I can
Disgusting.
mod it.
Now let's go. Before the others act.
Farazan,
Alright,
honey,
there's
you're
no
already
time
a
to
little
lose. We're off
late
to
for
make our
that.
preparations.
Considering
See you
that
later.
Saito is already gone. He's determined to get that trading card.
This is basically
Oh,
what I'll need.
Kole!
Needs his
Do you
trading
think you'll have any
cards.
difficulties?
I have most of the reagents with me, and I can buy the rest.
Kole!
You're here too.
You're just
So I should be studying, but instead I was checking what requirements I needed for
my
the special ending in this game
Swiftfly's morphological
that I was talking about
variations
earlier,
won't
and I'm
significantly
now
affect its
I loaded
fundamental
up
nature.
the game because I have to
So
double
I'm
check if my
planning on
character
using both
has
to
even
lure
the
them out.
possibility of doing that, or if I have to
Of
re-roll a
course,
new
I
one.
could be wrong. Every mutation opens the door to
I'll
new
be back.
possibilities.
Okay.
Because
Especially when they are
ideally, I want
artificially
the same
introduced.
character to just be like different
Details
paths
will
this
have to
character's
wait
story
until
could
after
take, rather than like
post-experimental
re-rolling a
analysis.
character every
For
time
now,
for all of it.
Kale and I are going to buy some reagents for our experiment.
But
All right. Well,
I might not
see
be
you later.
lucky in that. Here we are. Yeah, I want to check his skills.
Okay, see ya.
Oh, Layla.
Hey, Layla. You look a little worried.
Yeah, I have no idea what I should do. What color are these swift flies? Do they have special markings? How do they differ from ordinary butterflies? Oh, I can't even figure out these basic questions, and most of what I've learned in the past is completely useless here.
Oh, baby.
Aren't
Sir?
people who research the stars supposed to have some extraordinary abilities? Why not use astrology to solve it?
Oh, you're another contestant. A hat guy, was it?
Is it that you can't use astrology during the day? Guess that skill's less useful than I thought.
No, it's not like that. If it's daytime, all I need is an astrolabe.
So, why don't you do that then?
Mona Magistus, the astrologist, said that those who constantly use astrology to obtain things that shouldn't be theirs will eventually lose the blessing from the stars. It's just something I read in an academic publication. I really love to read Mona's essays.
Oh,
You're
cute.
overthinking it. Power is just a tool. It just seems to me that you don't have the resolve to win this. Well, suit yourself. Wallow in your immature ideals if you like.
Bruh. Wanderer has not lost any of his bullshit.
Saying a bunch of mean stuff like that?
He is still spicy as ever.
Did I say something wrong just now?
No, Layla, you're fine. Scarmus just has a stick up his ass.
Thank you so much. I've made up my mind not to use astrology for this. I think I'll just try my luck in the city. To be honest, I've always been pretty good at observation, and if I'm fortunate, I might be able to find that special butterfly species.
Lord Sino seems to have found a swiftfly. Come on, let's go check it out.
Oh. Sino has
Really?
already
Where?
found a thing.
The butterfly flew up high, and he's chasing it now.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, no time to lose. Let's go see.
As expected of Sino. Actually, shouldn't you two go have a look as well? The moment when he catches the butterfly will likely be one worth recording after all. I'll head into the city shortly to start my own search. I'll see you later.
Alright, in that case, let's go see Sino first, and then we can check on what everyone else is up to.
Okay then. So, oh, there's... Hello? Oh, interesting. There's people on my map. So I guess I go and... Okay then. Interesting, interesting. I'll go over here. I'll go over here. Oh, there's Candace and Daya.
Let me find a good place to...
What are you planning, buddy? Why are you here?
What a crowd. Seems the Academia Extravaganza is in full swing. What do you...
Oops.
Maybe we can buy some gifts to bring back.
Now? Huh. I usually get gifts last. Let's go walk around somewhere else first.
Oh, the lesbians are being cute and adorable. Lesbians. Alright, where's my man's? Where is he? Is he over here? Sino. Oh, he's up. Okay.
Behold!
Wait, where is he then? I'm so confused. What do you mean he's like lower? Now he's higher? Oh, he's right there. I was like,
You, Sino? Oh, wait. Is that a swift fly?
Stay
oh.
put. Don't move.
Okay. Jesus.
He caught it! Huh? Sino, what's wrong?
This isn't what I'm looking for. It's a...
It's a toy?
Finally, I made it. I heard that you caught a swiftfly, Sino. Mind letting me see what it looks like?
I don't think it's a swiftfly though.
Hold on. Isn't this the mechanical bait that I released earlier? Why would you catch that instead of a swiftfly?
Wait a minute. If we consider this from a different angle, isn't it a good thing that the bait you made was convincing enough to fool even Sino?
Excuse me? You released a
That's
bait?
right. During a previous interior design project, I felt that the artificial flowers on a wall were a little bland, so I decided on placing a few moving mechanical butterflies to add some pizzazz.
Ooh.
In order to make them both small and nimble, I consulted with Madame Faruzan. Not long ago, the two of us took all those mechanical butterflies and released them into the city.
Why would you do that? Need you even ask? Young people these days really do need to get out more. Have you never played that game where you place strips of paper on a bamboo pole and wave it across a field of flowers to attract a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies?
No.
No, I haven't.
Poor Sino grew up in the
Wait,
desert.
So you're trying to...
That's right. The butterflies within the city will mistake our mechanical bait for one of their own and follow them around. As long as we keep releasing and retrieving our bait, we can capture all the butterflies within the city. What comes afterward is just a matter of separating the swift flies from the others.
Huh.
Guess that's one way to do it. Do not underestimate the wisdom of your elders. I had already thought of this method the moment the round's rules were announced. Of course, I also owe much to this fine junior of mine here for making such lifelike butterflies. It seems that Kasharawar has not quite declined as far as I had thought in recent years. Their teaching skills at least seem to be intact.
Wait, is that out already?
I just stuck to what I do best.
Oh, that's the demo.
The idea was yours.
No need to be so polite. Once we capture all these butterflies, we shall split the points for this round. Look, one of them is returning now. Huh? Wait a moment. Are my eyes deceiving me? Why don't I see any butterflies behind it? That's because there are none. Seems like your plan has hit a snag.
Looks like the match continues. I'll be looking elsewhere.
Strange. Has something captured their attention? Come, let's search in the direction the bait returned from. We'll go have a look too.
Oh. We gotta follow them.
Too slow.
Oh, okay. I gotta follow Hasume Miku and Kabe.
No.
Yes. It's just so funny.
Where's my monitor? Oh, shit.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, shut up.
No.
They just no.
So it was the Morta boy.
Did Tainari get one of them?
Fascinating, isn't it? The
Nope.
butterflies have all congregated here due to a special incense that I used. I infused it with 3 different types of honey, and the butterflies, following the fragrance, have gathered around me.
Butterflies must have really sharp noses then. Wait, do they even have noses? I've never seen one.
They do not, in fact, and their vision isn't stellar either. However, they can use their antennae to distinguish between scents, and their olfactory senses are generally quite advanced, allowing them to detect floral fragrances from great distances.
Oh, so that's how it is. I had a pet butterfly once. I picked wildflowers and placed them in its box, but it wouldn't eat
Or
any.
Banjutsu.
That's normal. Raising butterflies isn't difficult, but there are many things you should take note of. Appropriate temperature, sufficient air, and a spacious environment are examples of such considerations. You must also ensure that the food you've chosen suits their palate. Most importantly, you must curb your curiosity and avoid disturbing them while they rest. Otherwise, they may become stressed.
Aww.
Sorry. I liked to poke at its wings at the time.
No.
Humans tend to rear many creatures due to their aesthetic value, but not all are suited to such a process. Caring for living beings is hard work. Impulse alone is insufficient. Some prerequisite knowledge is always required.
You sure do know a lot.
I have a question too. I bought a scarab not long ago and it hasn't seemed very active. Can you help me figure out why?
I'd like to keep a dust bird as a pet. What are some key points I should consider?
Is it possible to keep a Rishbalin tiger as a pet?
Why would you want to keep a tiger as a pet?
Alright, it seems like you all have a great deal of questions. But I'm in the middle of the Inter-Darshan Championship at the moment, so I'm afraid I can't answer them all now. Let me propose an alternative. Next month, there will be a biology lecture at Gandharvaville, and I will be sharing some interesting insights on living organisms there. If you're interested, you can attend that lecture, and if you should have any questions, just prepare them ahead of time.
Wow.
I'll answer questions after I finish speaking.
All right, I'll be there.
Of course, please try to ask more rational questions. For example, whether you can raise a Rishbalin tiger as a pet or not is mainly dependent on whether you can overcome one in a fight.
Looks like Minori's science lecture will draw
One
quite
in
a
a fight.
Oh. Was I listening in for that long? Seems Kale's master does live up to his title as a teacher.
Madame Faruzan, I've had a look around. Nearly all the butterflies in this area have been attracted by the incense. However, we can cast our bait further away to avoid this area.
All right, then let's get moving. We shan't let all the butterflies get away from us if we can help it.
Seems like the competition's really heating up. Let's go see how the other contestants are doing.
Yes. Do I have to follow people again? No, I do not. Amazing. Well, okay, so I just... Okay. Oh, excuse me. I burped. I burped.
Oh yeah, I got a sword now.
Congrats. Where are you, sweet child?
Brad, did we decide on where we were staying in August?
We found a
Yeah,
hotel.
we found a place,
but
we didn't actually say yes.
We didn't say yay or nay to it. But I think it's also
Okay.
because we're still still have no idea who else will be going.
Oh, that's right.
The thing is, okay, so our one
I'm
friend.
actually going because I have a better chance now.
Yay. Woo. So our one friend said that if he does go, he's only gonna pop in on Saturday. I don't think he's going to stay though, because he is also doing another con that's literally like a few days like before this one.
Oh,
So he's staying like the whole, like it's like a 2-day con, like in the middle of the week, I think. So I think he's doing like the full 2 days there. So he said if he is gonna go, he's only gonna pop in on like the Saturday. Again, I'm not sure if he's gonna be staying. And I'm not sure if, and I think, okay, so I think 2 other people said that they couldn't go because taxes really hit them hard. So unfortunately that's 2, and the other 2, my friend who's going back to college and her boyfriend, they're still thinking about it. So I need to actually get in touch with her and be like, hey, so what's the plan? But she did say that she is like saving for that, just in case if she can go, but like it's still very much she's not quite sure yet.
I just want to know so I can put in my half for the room.
I'm sure if you like talk to Era, you guys can figure that out. Because again, I'm struggling to even save money to spend. Things keep coming up, and I have to keep using my money.
I've been searching for quite a while.
Oh yeah,
now,
got a boss
I haven't seen any
fight.
sign of the Swiftflies yet. Instead, I ended up catching a few mechanical devices that looked very similar to butterflies. I wonder where they came from.
I hope y'all don't have another Mechacon incident. Oh no, we're not. Don't worry. Who are you?
What happened at Mechacon? What the fuck?
So a friend.
I need some context.
So okay. So a friend and his girl at the time and their son at the time showed up like randomly, and we're like, we don't have a hotel room, so could we crash with you guys? And at first we were like, sure, no problem, not realizing that they had their son who was not even 1 year old yet.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, like he was like close to 1 though. Like he was close to 1, but he wasn't like at 1. So what ended up happening was that Friday night going into Saturday, they took up the 1 bed, and Error's cousin, because he's a Marine and he had his Marine sleeping bag, he was sleeping on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
So my friend Sis was also down from Canada to go to Mechacon with us. I told her that her and Eric can have the other bed because I wasn't tired, because my sleep schedule was just all sorts of fucked up at the time. So I was like, I'll just stay out in the hotel and just like listen to music, play my 3DS, which I had with me, and just like kind of like vibe. I sat near like where one of the bathrooms were, so I had like a bathroom to go to.
Mm-hmm.
And I just stayed out and like just vibed in the hotel like the entire night. And then like ooh, it was bad. And then long story short, because nobody had a good night's sleep, because apparently the boy was very fussy. He kept waking up in the middle of the night. The child was fussy. So everyone really didn't get a lot of sleep, apparently. And we were all on short fuses, and me and Era actually had like a pretty big fight about it. Because it was a little ridiculous.
I think what sucks is that y'all even fought, but it wasn't even your fault, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, well, it's also because like we also had like very little sleep, so I think like just in general like our fuses were very short. That was the night I slept with my first man, who's also my sister's fiance. I love this story.
What the fuck?
No, so like I said, sis, Alice, who's in my chat right now, she I told her and Chris, I told her and Aaron, I was like, y'all guys could like go to bed in the other, like go to sleep in the other bed, because I'm not tired, so I'll just vibe out. Like I said, I'll just vibe out in the hotel. So they were literally sleeping in the same bed together.
Oh shit.
I'll jump on with if y'all are still here. Okay, we will. We
Here.
probably will. Okay, bye bye.
I opened up. Wait, am I unmuted?
Oh, okay.
Yes. Okay. I opened up Twitch literally just to see that comment.
Oh,
That's hilarious.
Yeah, so that MechaCon was very much a oof. And it was really bad though, because I also, not only did I not have a lot of sleep, I at some point, like at around like 6:37ish, I was like, I need to like shower and change clothes. So I went back to the room, I took a shower, I grabbed a ginger ale and a pack of Pop-Tarts.
Why'd you have to specify that it was ginger?
It was just because these people also.
I'm joking.
Well, no, I was actually really pissed because I wanted to grab a Coke because Coke, obviously has caffeine in it, which I desperately needed. Turned out they drank all the Coke, so there was no more like Coke or like no more like soda that had caffeine in it. So I was just like suffering. So my dear friends, friend and her boyfriend, who were the ones who were trying to like go to the con with us, they were constantly supplying me with Pepsi to keep my ass awake, and Smarties, and the Canadian Smarties. Yeah, I was literally trying. I was like, they were pumping me with like a shit ton of like just things to try and keep my ass awake. And by the time, like, it was, like, I think, like, 11:30 or something when me and Sis finally went back to our room because, Ding Dong 1 and 2 finally, like, left. First of all, the room smelled like dirty diapers. It was gross. Bless them. I can't wait to see them again, too. Yes, I will be sure to tell them that you're coming back down. But yeah, no, when we went back to our hotel room, finally I was able to fucking sleep. The room smelled like dirty diapers because they...
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so, like, they had a garbage bag, like, filled with, like, their son's, like, dirty diapers, and they didn't think to, like, put it outside in the hallway so that way room service can come and get it. They just kind of set it to the side in our hotel room, and we were freaking out because we weren't sure if, like, the smell was going to stick around and, like, permeate, like, stick onto like the floors and like the bedding and whatnot. So we were kind of really worried that like our security deposit for the room was going to be taken because of that. Thankfully it didn't. Thankfully the security deposit did get back to us, so that was great. But yeah, no, it was so bad because that was the day, so that was also like the weekend that Three Houses came out. And my friend at the time and her boyfriend were working at GameStop, so they were able to get their copies like at MechaCon because GameStop has like a like little pop-up store there. Like they run like the game area.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I was in my friend and her boyfriend's room watching the boyfriend play Three Houses, like starting to play Three Houses. But I was sitting on the floor leaning up against the bed, and Sis and my friend walked in and had to shake me awake because I was passing out on the floor.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So we went back to the room. I changed out of the clothes I was wearing, and I got into bed and I was out within 2 minutes. And I slept like a rock until like 9 o'clock the next day.
God.
Oh, we also got stuck in the elevator. Oh god, the elevator incident. Yeah, that was a...
God.
So
I just needed to hear elevator incident. Yeah.
So unfortunately, like, as nice as the hotel is that the convention was in, they have like this new, like, I wouldn't say new, but it's something that like not a lot of hotels have. And they have like an elevator system where you put your key card your room key card up to like the little scanner, and it'll scan it, and it'll be like, oh, go to elevator like it's like elevators like A through like I think F or E. Oh yeah, it was elevators A through G. I'm sorry. There's like 8 elevators. And so like it'll tell you like, hey, okay, go to this elevator. And you're supposed to wait at that elevator because it's like processing like, oh, how many people are in like your like who are possibly with you and whatnot. So it'll be like, okay, well I can like it calculates shit.
Basically saying y'all a bunch of fat asses, that's what I'm understanding.
No. So what happens is because of this fucking elevator system and because people are fucking impatient and won't wait, they will hop in and out of other, like, be like, oh, hey, are you guys going to this floor? And they'll be like, oh, yeah, we are. They'll hop into another elevator that they're not supposed to be in. So because of that, when me and Sis got into the elevator that we were supposed to get on, the elevator got stuck. Like, kind of in between floors. But, like, not, like, in a way that it's, like, scary. Like, it just, like, it started, like, yeah. It closed, like, about, like, most of the way, and then it dropped down a little bit. And it scared the shit out of us. It scared the shit out of everyone. Well, because...
It sounds like, it would scare you.
Yeah.
In that situation.
Yeah, my poor sis she was having an anxiety attack, and it didn't help that by the time we actually got to our room, our room was filled with people that we don't know because Error's cousin is friends with a lot of the people who volunteer and work for the con. So a lot of times...
that's where I have to say something, just because I hate when people do that shit.
The person that ran it.
What, babe?
We know the person that ran it.
Oh, the other person that ran it, he's friends with. But yeah, so, like, we walk in, and there was, like, all these people there, and my sis, she had to, like, walk away, she had to, like, go sit. I don't like going on elevators anymore, my sis says, oh no, sis! Understandable, no. But, like, elevators are, like, a big thing. Would you rather take an elevator or walk 5 flights of stairs? Especially in that hotel. That hotel is, like, tall. That hotel has, like, 30-something floors.
No, but back to the whole fucking, you invite people to somebody else's house type of shit.
Well, it wasn't even the house. It was just the room that we
No,
were in.
that's what I'm saying, though. It's like, if you're not paying for the fucking room, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, no, they weren't there. No, they weren't there to, like, stay. They were just there to, like, chat and catch up and have drinks.
That's what I'm saying, though. It's like, if you're not paying for the room, and even if you're just hanging out there, what the fuck gives you the audacity to even think, oh, hey, I'm gonna invite these guys over, and let me fucking, call these, and then they're gonna call these guys. Like, who the fuck do you think you are?
No, it wasn't a lot of people. It was about, like, maybe, like...
I can't stand that shit, dude. I will actually tell somebody to get the fuck out, and tell them, if you do that shit again, I'm punching you in the fucking dick. Like, I'm not even joking. My cousin does that shit, and he tried doing that shit on my birthday. I said, cuz, if I don't know these people, don't fucking invite them. You were invited, not them. This ain't some fucking party that you think you can fucking, like, you threw together. Because it really isn't.
It's understandable. But again, like...
I don't give a fuck who you are. Fuck that noise. I'm actually mad.
My story from, like, 2018 has pissed him off.
Yeah.
If I had been in a better mind space, it wouldn't have bothered me so much. Yeah. Like, especially since this was right after, like, the whole elevator incident. Yeah, no, I understand. It's like we went from one very claustrophobic, crowded situation to another. Anyway, back to the events.
Nah, fuck you, not yet.
I'll keep up the search. That said, I've noticed that a number of butterflies in the city has already decreased a lot compared to when the event started.
The bomb really can be involved. Needle and the ranger.
Catch butterflies. All right, I'll do my best too.
He'll give you tips on missing blueprints and a whole lot more noise.
Oh my god, is this what a swift fly is? It's so cute. No, it's so fuzzy.
I thought you were gonna say, is this what a Swiffer looks like? I was like, what?
I know what a... Motherfucker, I know what a Swiffer looks like.
I was just like, wait!
I know what a Swiffer looks like.
She said, "What
No.
the fuck is a Swiffer wedge?" Yeah, that's what I heard. That's crazy.
No.
I don't know how you heard that, but okay.
I don't know, the same way that
Get
me
your
saying
ears checked out.
that me saying "oh hi" sounds like "oh hi gov" to you, Lord.
Oh, hi.
Ew.
Oh, what a coincidence.
I'm going
guess
to
I just
rewatch
need
that.
to touch it now,
Okay,
right?
have fun with
We'll
that.
see. We'll see if you said gov or not.
Please wait.
Oh, it's speedy.
There it goes.
It's so fast! Paimon thought all Hatham said they were only a little faster.
It's Newman.
Oh, come back.
Numa,
Come on,
Numa.
Traveler. Let's
Stop.
go too.
Stop what?
You know.
What's wrong?
You know.
What have I done? No, I don't know.
Looks like someone's
Please
already
explain.
caught themselves a Swiftfly.
Hello. What you doing under my desk? What you doing?
The locator's going off again. So, someone else finished too? That would mean that the one Layla's chasing is the last Swiftfly.
Come on, Layla, you can do it. I know you can, baby. Catch it. No.
Oh, it just occurred to me that
Oh,
we should
the
also get
girlfriends.
you a makeup box.
The waifus.
No, it's fine. I don't think I'll end up using it.
Maybe you won't, but it doesn't hurt to have one, right? Come on, just trust me on this one.
Oh my god. Daya trying to buy her wife a makeup box.
Who are you,
Yeah.
and what do you want?
Oh, it's in her hair!
Don't move.
Don't move. Who sent you?
Dia.
Don't worry, I can handle this.
Oh!
Now, tell me, what do you want?
It's otter flower! Oh! Oh, she caught it! Ah! This is such a cute screenshot. Whoops! I went to go screenshot it and it was like, No, this is cute.
Oh, that's not the screenshot I wanted. Something all weird and shit.
For this.
Shut up.
A butterfly. Was it on my head?
Oh, you're...
It's been a while, Layla.
I mean, I guess that's cool. Let's see this one.
A friend of yours? Oh, so she must be the one you were telling me about.
Huh? You two know each other?
You two knew each other?
Oh, yeah. It has been some time. The first time I ever woke up after sleepwalking, I somehow found myself in our village. Candace was the one who took care of me then.
Layla, what do you... Wait! Time out. Layla, you were sleepwalking from Sumeru City all the way to our village? Excuse the fuck out of me? How long were you sleeping for? Where were you?
Oh, I've fallen asleep playing a game before too. I was playing an MMO and I like fell asleep on my mouse, and since there's mouse controls that are supported in that game,
Oh,
I spent like maybe a couple hours walking into a wall.
Well, at least you were
Which
walking
meant that
into...
everyone who passed by me, since it's an MMO, everyone who passed by me just saw me walking into a wall.
Amazing. Amazing.
It was great.
So your MMO character was legit sleepwalking.
Yeah, into a wall.
Amazing.
For like 3 hours.
Amazing.
That's right. She didn't look well, so I gave her
was
something to
pretty fun.
eat. She said a lot of complicated things about astrology, the night sky, the stars. Not sure
What
I
the fuck is
understood it
that?
all, but it sounded pretty enchanting. Right.
My boy got the
Did you still want
yoppers.
this butterfly? It seems like you were chasing it all the way here. It's of little use to
Curb
me,
yourself. Bob.
but if you don't want it, I
Kirby
can't
said
release
pure.
Just let her have it.
Kirby now has guns now. He has dual pistols.
No, stop. Oh no. He's now more of a menace of society.
If
Didn't seem that quick.
I could
really.
share my screen, I would.
I was actually worried that I would injure it, but I'm glad that didn't happen.
I'm playing Forgotten World,
Anyway,
the new one that came out
sorry about
Oh.
the
last
butterfly
year.
thing.
Uh-huh.
With the way you
And one of the
said you
upgraded
did that,
upgraded
I
power
thought
ups
you were hired to take us out or
is
something.
Ranger, and he has just a musket.
Second thought,
Now he looks like he has
guess
two
I've never
sawed-off
seen an
pistols.
assassin that looks tired with
Jesus.
dark bags around their eyes.
And I love it.
Oh, you must be taking part in the championship.
That's my new favorite. Oh,
Take
fuck
it
him
from
up.
me. Don't let it stop you from getting some rest.
I'll do what I can. Thank you.
We'll be
You
on
ready,
our way
Volo?
then.
You're gonna get your
See you
nuts
later.
cut off pretty soon.
What?
That's his cat. His cat, everyone. Chat. Don't worry. It's his cat. It's his cat. He's talking about his cat. So now where are we on? I'm going back over here.
I love the panic in her voice. That was amazing.
Whee!
It seems we have a third contestant who has returned with a Swiftfly.
Woo!
With that, the first round has come to an end. I anticipate that all of you will keep up the effort for the second round. Dismissed.
Your closing statement sounded so... How do I put it? Decisive?
Well, you could certainly stand to try being more decisive, Nilu. It would help you live more freely.
Hang on a second. Who were the first two contestants with Swiftflies?
Tainari was first, and as for the second, it's being discussed right now.
Oh, was it? Oh, I understand.
Hey, Alhaitham, I think I've come up with a good idea.
Uh-huh.
Second place gets 2 points, right? Can't Madame Faruzan and I split the points between us?
They do the hokey pokey and they turn themselves around.
That's what it is all about, buddy.
I fucking hate it. Oh my god, that was hilarious. I did not expect that. I was just listening to the story and he said that shit.
Come on, you're not
Fucking love Moist Critical, dude. He says the fucking funniest shit out of context for God knows what.
The organizing committee an application.
Hello, everyone. It
outlining
is
your
me,
90
Moist
proposal.
Critical.
I'll get back to you within 3 working
He doesn't even start his videos like that, you fucking scrub.
It'll be too late by then.
What the fuck you doing?
Unfortunately for you, even dreaming is gonna cost you.
God damn, Alhaitham, why you gotta be so mean to your husband?
Found the second Swiftfly together, but the rules say that only one person can get the points.
Oh well, the rules are the rules.
I got a
Since you call
bomb.
me madam and politely ask for my help, I shall give you these points. So I'll put the points under Kave's name then?
No. If I take these points, won't that only detract from your contributions, Madame Faruzan?
Because fuck you, that's why.
You might be alright with that, but I cannot do it. Not in good conscience.
Kaveh is a good guy. I love
Any problem
him.
with it? There are 2 more rounds after all.
He's such a good
Losing one isn't a
boy.
major setback. But if you insist, I have another method. We can
Oh,
draw lots to see
I
who
got a
receives the
monkey.
points.
Monkey.
Lots, huh?
What? Is there something wrong with that idea?
No. Well, let's do it.
Oh no, Kaveh, are you really
I'll
bad
get
with
the paper
gacha
needed
luck?
for the lots. Give me a moment.
Ralph.
Seriously?
I'm sorry, but it appears that luck was on my side this time.
Do the hokey
No,
pokey
you
and
do
you
deserve
turn
it.
towards the wall.
I'm just
That's what
lamenting my bad
executions
luck.
are all about.
Perhaps,
Stop. I'm streaming, remember?
perhaps that's why my life is rife with troubles.
Indeed. It's rare to see anyone with such terrible luck be so willing to decide victory via lots.
And what would you know about that? I just...
No.
We can save bickering for later. Record the points under
Oh, right, you
Farazan,
stream
and
on
that'll
Twitch.
finally bring the first round to a close. The second round will be held in the
So
desert.
they might
We'll
actually
be moving
care.
our commentator stand over to Aru Village. Let's meet up in Aru Village once everything is ready. I'll announce the details of the second round then. Till then, you have some free time. I'm off the clock at this point, so it's farewell for now.
Oh, yep, there he
Wait,
goes.
Alhaitham! You...
Don't be upset, Kaveh.
Oh, so that's how it
Whoops,
works.
my boo pressed the
Okay, so
space
take in
button
some
to
deep
continue the
breaths.
Oh my
You
god.
dumbass. You're a fucking idiot.
Really no big
No,
deal.
I moved
2
to
points
like
aren't enough to decide victory
sit
or
up
defeat just
straight
yet.
because I wasn't sitting up straight. I was slouching, and my
All I'll win
I
the next
fucking
round.
hate it here.
My boobs hit the
Looks like
fucking
you've managed
space
to pick yourself
bar.
back up, young man. Good. I must
God
confess,
damn.
Envious there,
I'm
soul.
familiar with the desert. You'll have to try your best if you don't want to lose.
Jesus.
I'm no stranger to the desert either. I'll be fine. All right then, that's enough chit-chat for now. I'm going to check the area out.
So the current standings are Tainari in first place, Faruzan in second, and Layla in third. Ugh. Guess we should also take a nice break before the next round starts. But where should we go first?
Why, you two look a little lost. If
A
you're
little
not
fucking
sure
clout
where to start
goblin.
enjoying the Academia Extravaganza, then
Oh,
may
what?
I suggest that you have a chat with our boss?
Your boss? Who's
Wanna
that?
run that by me again, soul?
What?
A what goblin?
Well,
Clout.
only the most famous
Ah.
merchant in all of Sumeru,
You
Lord
sick
Sangha
fuck.
Bay.
Oh. Dory. Dory's involved in his
Precisely.
too?
Our boss
I knew a bitch
sent
named
me to
Dory once.
inform
Did
you
they
two
owe
that
you
she'll
money?
be waiting for you at Sumeru City's
I owe her a
north
good kick in the
gate.
ass. Fucking bitch. Alright, that's enough. Calm down over there.
Go to twitch.tv.com.
Hey, Soul. Hey, Soul. Soul!
Relax.
Alright, let me get this missile strike going. The fuck you doing? That was loud.
Oh, well, if it isn't
Dory!
Paimon.
He's Dory.
Are you here to attend the Academia Extravaganza too? Of course. People are practically flocking to Sumeru City. You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to do business.
Finally, bitch. We've been waiting for like 2 years for this shit.
Entrances into the city, and it's very close to the Wisdom Gala booths. There'll be an endless stream of customers. I can already hear the Mora going clink, clink, clink as they fill my corn pouch. Well, is there anything you'd like to purchase? We've got everything you need and deals that can't be beat.
Paimon's face.
Do you have anything to eat? Oh, wait, we're celebrating the extravaganza and you're only thinking of eating...
Ow, cracked my neck.
Of course, we've got lots of things to eat. That said, recommend that you also
Damn.
consider some of the great bargains we have
Oh,
going
those
on.
tenders hit hard, dude.
The Wisdom Gala is about to begin,
Tendies.
and once it starts, each of the Darshans will prepare a small challenge for everyone. And just between us, I have
Oh my god, Kirby's a fucking menace.
Isn't he always?
both your strength
Nah,
and
he had a little
dexterity
puffball.
for a short time, allowing you to overcome any challenge.
He be giving out fluff jobs.
Excuse me? Sir, I'm streaming.
Nah, that's okay, it's content.
No, it's not. It's demonetization.
No, this is Twitch. Yeah, it's Twitch, so it's death.
No.
Alright. Mora is Mora after all. Oh, what would you like to eat? Well, Paimon's pretty
You can tell a game is good when it has an average of over 100 hours.
Let me see.
This is a huge job, isn't it?
If this works out, we'll be set.
Here you go.
Oh, I found a ducky.
Touching.
Click.
See? I told you there's nothing Lord Sangha
Hey, there's your son, man. Go find his dad now.
Huh? What are you looking at, traveler? Oh? Who? Someone we know?
I found another ducky.
Was it someone suspicious?
I found a third ducky.
Have we attracted some
What is it, Duck Simulator?
attention?
Oh, I found a fourth ducky.
Simulator.
I still need to get that game.
I don't know who you saw just now.
I feel like that'll be fun.
I do have some hard-to-come-by information about the extravaganza. If you want to know more, we can talk business later.
Now I gotta find the 5th and final Ducky. Are you back here, Ducky?
Ooh.
Ooh, pretty.
Ooh. Oh, okay, so this is all of the...
Is that a puppy in a rocket? I love it.
Okay, so those are all of those. 10 a.m. the next morning. Shipping gifts.
Are you up here, Ducky?
Quack. Quack, 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 quack.
I can't find the last Ducky.
Relax.
And I shot him in the face.
Wow. I'm gonna make sure that it's actually like focusing on like the right thing.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
To Aru Village we go.
What did you call me?
I wasn't talking to you, buddy.
Huh?
I wasn't.
I got your number.
But do you?
Don't worry about it.
What? Wait. Sir?
Yes?
Sir, stop. I'm gonna need you to cease yourself.
Squall and Fury.
I just got food and some coins. Just for sticking my head through a hole. What the hell?
Congratulations.
Kirby, what the f you doing, man?
Everyone's here.
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes
Reminds me of
during the last round?
that one SpongeBob clip where he draws friends on his fingers.
Hell, the gang's all here.
I was like, God, it's dark. You know, it's all today. SpongeBob is 24 years old.
I'm so old.
Out of my head. And before I know
There's
it,
the
it's
ducky!
raining again.
Are you sure none of them are goose?
That happens to me too when I'm
You blew my
agonizing over
fucking
my
mind.
secrets.
Do you have any tips for dealing
They
with
found the
it?
mom, then they go find the dad. Now he
Honest
probably
with
went to go
you,
get milk.
No. You could say there are many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured.
Kaveh is such a good boy. I love him.
Kaveh
I
died,
suppose
Jin.
you can think of it as something akin to an illness. Sometimes there's no effective cure, so you just have to let things run their course.
Again,
don't
can't
know
wait to
what's
get
stressing
like
you out,
15 of
but I
him
can
while
feel
rolling
all
for
the anxiety
Baiju.
and pressure coming
Damn,
from
look
you.
at that butt on
The next
display.
round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
It's not a radical donut stream when I don't if I don't simp.
Looks like everyone's here. I will now
Oh, yeah,
explain the
sure.
second round to you all. There are 3 ley line disruptors buried in the area around Aru Village. These devices can imitate the effects of ley line disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment.
Oh my God, I
Your
almost
goal
died.
is to shut them
Oh
down.
no.
The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly. Note that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them, and that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
Oh no, I just realized this shit is out in the desert. Dainari is gonna die.
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again?
Dainari is gonna
I shall
fucking eat
consider letting you
shit.
have the points
Poor
uncapped
boy.
from the previous round.
Oh, the fox boy
That's all
doesn't
right.
do well
I've
in
been
the
here many
desert.
times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted with this place. Let's see.
I
who
got the
will
Waddle
find these
Dee.
devices first.
But do you
Aside
have the
from
Waddle
us,
Doo?
You should remember that there's a favorite for
Oh.
champion. We must be careful of him.
A favorite to win? Who is it?
Shh, not so loud.
I think I killed Donkey Kong
That
Jr.
boy Tainari. He
took first place in the previous round, and if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition over.
Oh, I think I have
I heard that you solved the Vidya Forest's
I
ley
think
line
I know.
excellence problem with him not long ago.
You don't know shit.
Since this round involves resolving a
No, I think I think
should be a simple matter for him.
I think I know what the common problem will be in this event. The first event, Tainari was the victor. Now he's like the favorite to win. But the problem is that none of these people know that Tainari is kind of crap in the desert. He doesn't do well with the dry heat. So I have a feeling that Sino is gonna take this one for the win, because he is a desert local. This is gonna be fun.
That's true. It does look like his odds of winning are pretty high.
He already has Kale, who is an excellent pupil. If he were to win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun?
I'm a rocket.
You don't look like a raccoon.
It's my solemn duty to prevent
I'm the trash panda here.
from happening.
Yeah, you look like trash.
Oh!
Trash plan.
Fuck all of y'all.
I'll get going as well. See you later.
He just said, fuck all of y'all.
Y'all are mean. Y'all are
Like
mean.
you aren't.
I think I'm okay. But I'll
I'm not
That's what I
mean.
thought. Shut up.
Not,
That's what I thought. Shut up.
I'm not mean. I just like to poke fun.
Is this all the water we're getting?
Sorry, that's what the rules say. While this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices, it's also testing your ability to survive.
Oh, you bitch! I lost the thingy.
That's what you get for being mean.
It'd be harder than I had
I don't want to spit it out.
So we'll either
Oh, I have to.
define
Okay.
the
That's what she
devices
said.
Retry. No, no.
Uh,
Never mind. Don't do that.
to save our
Spitting is for
energy and wait
quitters.
for an opportunity.
Bitters are
Whoa.
I'll head out shortly. Thanks a lot, Nilu.
You're welcome. Please take care of yourself.
Well, there
Oh shit.
So, who should we visit this time?
Now I'm actually able to sit down and play this fucking game. I love it.
Didn't Farozan say that Tainari's the favorite to win? Let's go look for him first.
Let's go look for him first and make sure he's not dying in the heat.
For hymns.
Oh, Soul, how far are you in Star Rail?
I'm at the point where I gotta be level 24 to continue the story.
I just got to level like 17.
Fucking noob.
Well, I'm just taking my time with the game. I'm not gonna be like Saphir, who is literally sped run through this content because he just inhaled
I'm not even
it.
speedrunning either. I'm actually playing all the side missions and shit, like all the side quests.
Mm.
Fuck you.
Fuck me? No, fuck you.
Those tricks are mine, you stupid rabbit.
You.
Silly rabbit. Back alley tricks are for kids.
Whoa.
What?
Just whoa.
And you were all on us about that.
Oh, that's a Game Grumps joke. I can't even take credit for that. The full line is silly whore rabbit. Back alley tricks are for kids.
Solidify.
God. Yeah, that's Game Grumps. One of my favorite skits is Racist Facist.
Oh, the racist faces.
That one's great. I especially love the end of it where it's like, wait, if there's no face at the end, does that suddenly now make it racist?
What was the other one? Like, there was something with like the drummer, but I can't remember what it's called.
Bummer drummer.
Bummer drummer.
Goddamn.
Bummer
It's
drummer.
real on that one.
Where he
Bummer.
says something like super depressing and then just goes hard on the drums.
How about them spinnakers, eh? Ba-doom-ts, ba-doom-ts.
My life left me.
Oh my god. think one of
Found
my
out that my brother got arrested.
Oh my god. I think one of my favorite bits of theirs is like also like the stupidest. It's just them saying tennis. Just
what?
no, it's. I think they were playing like a bunch of like Atari games.
Oh, wait,
And
was
one
it part of the same video, you mean?
I think so. And
Okay.
they're like that's what it's like. It's just them like going like back and forth saying tennis and tennis
It's
and tennis,
so
tennis
hot.
and tennis. It's just them going tennis back and forth as they hit the ball. And then they made a T-shirt. It's just tennis.
Nice.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb, but it,
That reminds me back during the prime days of Achievement Hunter when Let's Play was like the thing. They
Oh my
made
God.
a shirt that was just fish in big bold letters because they were playing a game and every time they caught a fish that would happen on the screen and one of them would yell out fish.
amazing.
So that was one of their merch.
I still really and I don't even think like they have it like in their official store, so I have to like find it like somewhere else. But I really want to find like it's like it's a Ruby shirt from like when like Ruby was just starting out, and it's
Still good.
it's the shirts it's every it's also a gun.
Sigh.
It's just it's
Oh, yeah.
also a gun, and it just shows all of like the Ruby weapons that are also guns. I'm like, this is such an amazing shirt. There's also
You know what?
one. There's also one that says it's a motherfucking tournament arc in like different types of like fonts. That's another one I want.
So a little bit of the thing on Ruby.
Mm-hmm.
I like watched maybe I think the first 4 seasons is all I've seen of it.
Probably a good.
Because I dropped it afterwards because I kind of got bored of it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Apparently the quality went down real bad after that, so I
yeah,
the perfect
like
time.
so the thing. Yeah, continue, but I have a thing to say about that.
So basically, what I was gonna say is I did not notice that Jean's like sword sheath was his shield for the longest time.
For real?
Yeah, that's his sheath is his shield. It like transforms into his shield.
Yeah, no, it does that. It does that. But no, the thing with Ruby is that yes, so it's funny. The writing quality has gotten not so great. There's like it's oof. Like I'll enjoy it in the moment when it's first coming out, like when new volumes come out. But then like I like go back and I'm like, there's a lot of plot holes and a lot of things that I have grievances with. And why the fuck are they doing this when it contradicts their characters from like before? And it's just ugh. But like the animation quality though, it's very pretty still. It's very pretty. It sucks because like they upgraded to like the new system that they're using, but like the writing has gone really bad. And I'm like, it sucks. But
what I understand, the lead writer died around like
so
season 3 or 4.
Matio yeah.
Can you speak? Goddamn.
He died of a very bad allergic reaction to medicine that he was prescribed that he didn't realize he was allergic
Shit,
to.
I really wanted to make a red versus blue joke there for a second.
So that's not okay. Stop.
Is it made of aspirin?
I'm going to throw my fidget cube at you.
I'm so sorry.
I hate it here so goddamn much.
You do know what I'm talking about, right?
I unfortunately do, but stop. we don't do that when talking about Matthew. But yeah, no, he died right before Volume 3 was released. So Volume 3 was the last thing that he worked on, and then but he had like I guess like planned major plot points and like of like roughly how the story was supposed to go all the way up to Volume 10. So the next volume that just got greenlit is the last one that's gonna have like Monty's like inspiration for it. written in. So while that is very sad, I have told Gov this after we watched Volume 9, that while yes, it's sad that Volume 10 is going to be the last one that we're going to have like Monty's like original like ideas. I'm really
First
hoping
draft ideas, I imagine, because that's what it feels like.
That's the thing.
Let's be honest here. With a lot of writing stuff, and this is coming from someone who has like written extensively. Until you actually get to writing stuff, almost everything you have planned out in the future is a first draft and very subject to change.
Yeah, it's like plot points. It's like you know what you want to happen.
And even those plot points can change a little bit, and like sometimes even a lot, depending on like if factors change. Like if you come up with something while in the process of writing, because that's a big thing with writing, is that stuff that's planned out in the future is not definitive until you get to it.
Yeah, but the thing is that like, while it's sad that we're getting to that point where the stuff that Monty had like written down and like kind of like more like loosely planned for to happen is gonna be like gone with the end of volume 10. I'm really hoping that if Ruby continues past volume 10, that the writing staff will finally be able to like do their own thing and take like their creativity to the next level, and I hope and pray that the writing gets better. That's what I'm hoping. I don't have much hope, but that's what I am hoping.
One of the things with Ruby is that like for those first 3 volumes, I saw it as an investment because I didn't super like completely enjoy it. But I like saw that it had potential, and then like I didn't stop. I didn't keep watching after volume 4 because it felt like it lost a lot of its potential all of a sudden.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. The other thing that Monty,
I don't know.
The other thing that Monty had like done a lot with is the fight scenes. Like I think it was only like him and like one other person at the time were working on the fight scenes together. And then when he died, of course, that went to like other people within the Rooster Teeth animation, the Crewbie.
I wasn't even really talking about that. I was more talking about like it felt the storyline was more leading up to something bigger. And then like it felt like the 4th season, like it lost a lot of its understanding of where it was going.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Which
I
makes
get what
sense
you're saying.
considering Monty's gone. And I feel like if you
bye, Chris. Thank you for joining.
That I probably would have kept watching the series if Monty was still there, just because it would have had more direction, more like leadership and understanding of where it's supposed to go.
Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. And it doesn't help now that Warner Brothers is seeing kind of how much of a cash cow Ruby is. Warner Brothers is now kind of more or less starting to stick their gross company fingers into it, which is why
they just had to make a fucking crossover that nobody fucking wanted.
Yeah,
stupid.
So Lord, so what had happened was that Warner Brothers and DC decided, hey, Ruby's a really good cash cow. What if we did a crossover with the Justice League? So they made some comics about it, and I think it's got like 4 or 5 volumes.
Maybe it's 4.
Yeah, it's got a couple of volumes out. And as far as I know, the comics were like okay. Like they weren't like the greatest things, but they were like not bad. And then they were like, "Oh, okay, cool. So this is doing some type of numbers. How about we go down to Rooster Teeth headquarters and say, hey, how about you guys make a 2-part movie about this comic that we forced y'all to make, or forced to happen?" So that's why Volume 9 was delayed for so long. It was delayed for I think half a year or something.
Some shit like that, almost a year.
Yeah, like Ruby usually releases around
Oh shit! My
around
audio
fall.
just went out.
Oh no!
Okay, it's back. It's back.
Okay. So yeah, like RWBY usually releases like in the fall, and like will go on until like about like a little before, depending, or like it usually starts in the fall, like late fall, and goes into like winter. This year that didn't happen. It was very delayed. And because like they were like, oh, it's because like we're still working on it, like we need a little time to like get it polished and whatnot. When all of us fans are like, no, it's because you're working on the goddamn Justice League crossover, which nobody asked for this. Nobody asked for this except for Warner's, who's like, hey, let's make more money.
Yeah, I don't think they quite under. And it's kind of funny as well because I know that like DC actually has like their own movie thing that they do, and theirs is like they do an animated movie universe as well, which is actually better than their cinematic one.
That's
always.
like that's what me and Era like to joke about. It's like every time we see that they're having like a new live action movie, it's like, no, please stop, just stick to the animated stuff because you guys are far better
Like,
at that.
Try and make the animated ones bigger budget because they're actually good.
Yeah, like do what Disney does. It just make like
actually don't because then the studio will get involved.
Oh, maybe so.
And then
you know what's even sadder is the fact that the state Marvel is in right now.
Yeah.
It's still better than the fucking universe.
It's still better than Universe and DC, yeah.
Except like the James Gunn movies I've heard are good.
I've heard like, those are good. Aquaman,
Suicide Squad.
I've actually seen the Aquaman, and Aquaman was really, really good.
Yeah, Aquaman, I heard it was good. Wonder Woman was really good.
Yeah,
Wonder Woman was good. It was like the first good one.
Yeah, and I've heard that like Wonder Woman 2 is pretty good. It's not as good as the first one, really but it's pretty good.
Yeah, the first one's better for sure.
The first one is a lot better. The second one is like
it's still watchable.
It's one of Marvel movie.
It's one of those movies where it's like, it's one of those movies where it's like, you know, hey, like I could go back and watch this whenever I want. You know, I'm like, you know, it's definitely one of those I'd be like rushing to the theater to see, but when it comes out on DVD, I'll buy it and I'll probably watch it like once every 3 months or something like that.
For me, it was like because I don't really tend to rewatch movies unless they're really, really good or part of a series that I'm like trying to like refresh myself on, or Star Wars. But that gets the really, really good part because I only rewatched the original trilogy and the prequels or the memes.
Yeah,
I've never rewatched any of the new movies except for Rogue One because that one's good.
Everybody said that one sucked.
No, I love Rogue One. Whoever
feel
says it sucks is a Puritan.
Because
Rogue One is good because it's fucking dark.
I think that's why. Like a lot of like, okay. So here's the thing with Star Wars is that people with the expanded like with what they're doing with like the expanded universe, people are either liking what's coming out for it or they don't. And
yeah, it's either yes or a no. There's no in between.
And I'm finding that the reason why it's either they like it or they don't is because of it's getting dark, and they're like, no, why is it this dark? And it's like,
it's because
why
that's what
not?
The original expanded universe was like. That was the original Star Wars expanded universe. It was super dark compared to the movies.
Oh no, I know.
I'm someone who loves Old Republic, and it's because it is a like super serious take on Star Wars, and it's to a point where it reminds me why I actually like Star Wars, and it's not because of the kiddie aspects, though I do love the original trilogy. I think that those are really well written. But I like the really like the darker side of Star Wars a lot, of like the more like actually adult content of it. Again, that's why I love Old Republic. It's because that is it taken to pretty much its extreme, especially if you play dark side routes, which I don't because they kill my soul. But like even just seeing like what the fuck the Sith are doing, it's super fucked up. Like even if you're playing light side Sith, the light side option you get on one of your quests isn't to not kill the slaves, it's to kill them humanely.
Whoa.
I hate it.
Rather than torture them to death. Because you're basically ordered to do it. You have really no choice, because if the Lord tells you to do something, you don't say no, or else you die. But your two options are to poison them to death slowly, or to give them a proper amount of poison for them to die quick. You're told to do it slowly because that's what the Lord in charge of you wants you to do. But you can defy his orders and poison them fast. But they have to die, or else it's on you.
Interesting.
And that's so fucked up, but I love it because you don't expect it from Star Wars of all things.
No, I get it. I heard that, like, and this is coming from Arrow, because Arrow is a big fan of, like, the Star Wars book series, like, the actual, like, novels and, like, shit. The novels get very dark.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, there's one about zombies from the original.
That's his favorite, actually. He's got all of them.
Oh,
or he's got most
Death
of them.
Troopers?
Yeah, he likes the Death Troopers. But no, I'm kind of, like, in the middle. Like, I don't hate the darker stuff, but it's definitely not my cup of tea. But I appreciate it because it does get dark. And I'm like, it's kind of like, because what Star Wars is doing, like, what, like, all of this expanded universe stuff is doing with Star Wars, I kind of wish would happen with, like, other stuff. Which is why, like, when I go to, like, surprise, going a little off topic, because it's not, like, official stuff, because it's fan fiction, but that's why I love reading, like, dark shit about, like, Pokemon, and in terms of fan fiction, because it's, like...
I love the shit when it's, like, you know, when they have, like, Mawile, for instance.
No, not even, like, Pokemon related, like, Pokedex. But although the Pokedex are really great, but I'm talking about, like...
Oh my god, yes.
But, like, I'm talking about, like, stuff people come up for fan fictions in the Pokemon universe, because it's, like, there's literally every game has a fucking organized crime organization. So it's like, of course this shit is gonna be dark. Like, why wouldn't it be dark? And, like, I see people, like, write really dark shit, and I'm like, this is amazing.
I should also mention, like, even with the dark parts of Old Republic, there's still a lot of the same, like, lighter side of things. Because I play light side characters even when I'm playing Sith.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, one of the things I love playing a light side Sith is that they feel very realistic. They're, like, doing light side actions in a practical way.
Mm-hmm.
As, like, oh, it's more efficient to not be evil here. But it's really funny because they'll always get, like, these super confused works, but then it's juxtaposition of playing, like, a Jedi character, and then, like, it feels like an original trilogy movie where you're, like, on an adventure and stuff like that, compared to the Sith one, which is super grim, and, like, you're trying to do what you can to be good in this horrible situation.
Mm-hmm.
So there is the lighter side of things as well, but it's nice that there's both.
Yeah, like there's not a problem with you hating, like, the darker stuff. It's just know that, like, this is an expanded universe. This franchise covers literally an entire like galaxies. There's gonna be dark
like
shit,
half
you know.
Of one, but yeah.
But, like, no, like, you know what I'm saying, though. It covers, like, a whole bunch of planets and shit and whatnot, which is why, like, when, like, I watched, like, the first episode of Alderaan, I was like, oh my god, guys, this is a fucking brothel scene. Not Alderaan.
Andor.
No, Andor. That's what I meant.
Okay.
I was like,
that's why I was super confused there.
Like, we were like, what is this place? This place looks, like, very dark already. I'm like, is it a brothel? And then, like, we were like, it is a brothel. Holy shit! This is gonna have adult content in it. We were all, like, freaking out. Like, we were all, like, getting hyped because, holy shit, it's dark.
Nice. Yeah. There's something else about it. Oh yeah.
Right,
so
we're hold on. As much as this is interesting, I'm getting like very distracted. I've been staring at the screen of poor Tainari saying he's hot, and I'm like, ah, fuck.
Letting the man die.
The man's gonna die. my poor Fennec boy.
So you passed out because of the heat.
The poor boy.
Used to getting around in the desert?
Paimon, you know this.
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert, precisely to avoid.
I recently learned that Fennec foxes are not actually a species of fox.
With the effects of the disturbed ley lines,
No, I think they're like a species of
started feeling dizzy.
dog, right?
My ancestors,
I'm
the
not
Valuka
sure.
Shuna, were originally from the desert.
Are they canines?
But I guess this is what
Let
happens
me look
when
that
a
up.
species migrates. They become intolerant.
I mean,
to
they're
original
both of
environment.
them are
This isn't the time for a
part of the
history
same, like,
lesson.
foxes and dogs are part of a similar grouping. Oh
And
yeah, they
that's-
are dogs. The Volpies. Wow.
It's funny because I think my favorite thing about foxes is that they're
Wait,
dog
no.
their
Volpies is
dog
foxes.
their dog
Wait, are they true
hardware
foxes?
their dog hardware running on cat software.
Yes, I love that quote. No, yeah, they actually are true foxes. I was misinformed.
How dare. Anyway, I'm gonna continue with this. Hi,
Yeah, no, 'cause
Scaramouche.
they're Volpies. Yeah, no, because Lupies is wolf.
Yes.
Volpies is fox.
Yes. Hence Vulpix. Oh, here he is.
Volpies Vulpix.
It's
Oh shit!
Is that Red Fox Volpies Vulpus? Or is it Volpies Volpies?
I don't know.
The fuck you just say to me?
I'm more talking to myself.
Here, take this. Let him drink it.
Yeah. I love the Red Fox and Grey Wolf because Red Fox is Volpies Volpies and Grey Wolf is Lupus Lupus.
Mm-hmm.
And then well, technically Grey Wolf is Lupus 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 because dogs also existed. They're Lupus Lupus familiaris. Because subspecies has to be applied because dogs are technically a subspecies of Grey Wolf.
The more you know.
Really doesn't get that guy. What's he up to? Anyway, let's focus on helping Tainari drink some water.
As far as I'm aware, though, modern house cats have no wild equivalent that currently exists.
I'm feeling
They're
a little
so
better now.
like distantly related to all other small cats that they are completely a different species.
Found you at last.
Oh, Sino's here to check up on the husband.
I was concerned, so I came back to check on you. Will you be able to go on?
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off. I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable. It appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return.
One thing I do know is that raccoon dogs are part of their own family. There's no other thing like them.
Yes, I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer.
But they're
so
distantly related
even
to
if I forfeit this round, I
foxes
still
and wolves.
have a chance to turn things around later. Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive.
A wise decision. Let's get you back to Aru Village.
Just get the boy back to the village.
It's fine. I can make it back
Which
on
boy?
my own.
You sure about that, Tainari?
Motherfucker.
Come on, we'll help you back to Aru Village.
Help the fox boy back to the village. Whee!
Oh, Hatham told you he's a feeble scholar, did he? Well, that's a bull-faced lie.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Wait.
Following me.
She's
Fuck me.
lower? No.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, same. I'd rather not. Is she like farther down? Oh. Oh, there's a... Oh, okay, so there she is. How did I miss this viewpoint?
Because you don't shit the hell up.
Me
I doubt
finding
that
a...
has much to do with anything.
I was about to say.
Also, meet cattle.
Do you want to rest some more?
There's some shade here, so we can stop for a while.
Alright, let's do that.
How did I get the same fucking time, you bitch shit?
What is a bitch shit?
You know that bitch from around the corner? Yeah, it's her shit.
Bruh.
Oh. Lovely.
Layla! Oh, Sino and Tainari. And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Yeah, the sun was too strong, so I decided to take cover here for a while.
Is that Soulhog? It is. It's Soulhog and Lord Phenai here with me.
No, they asked about me. Fuck that other guy.
Wow.
Whoever that guy is.
As capable as I thought.
It's Cosmic.
I intend to withdraw from this round.
That's the homie Cosmic. What you doing up in there, bro? What you doing? That's the homie. He was in my airport stream. I haven't seen that guy since. What you doing, man?
I believe the rules do provide for such a situation.
That's the homie right there.
He is the homie.
Competition grounds would result in disqualification from the round.
Didn't I ask you if you were all right before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
When you find out you're writing
I had
notes
to
for the
try,
wrong
didn't
chapter.
So I tried, and it didn't work out.
Whoops.
And now I'm backing out while I can. When I get back, I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil. Next time I venture into the desert, I'll be prepared. By the way, you're Layla, aren't you? You don't look very well yourself. Will you be all right?
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for a while.
Be careful not to push yourself too hard.
Tell Soulhog why I found a bottle of peanut butter on his counter and it was had a suspicious hole in it.
Hey, mind your business, man.
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces.
Oh no.
When I interrogate them.
To tell you the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes to represent the Ratawa Darshan in the championship. Most people voted for me because of all the rumors surrounding me.
I mean, why do people do that? Isn't it more efficient to get the peanut butter out from the sides? I can't think of any reason why you try and get it out in the middle first.
Even the people who criticized me voted for me this time.
Who's gonna tell him?
Care to explain?
Who's gonna tell him? Because it's not gonna be me, guys.
So their expectations are putting pressure on you.
Yes. Actually, I heard that you were voted in as well, Tainari. How do you deal with it?
To be completely honest,
And there
I don't
was
really feel any pressure. Firstly,
and there
those
was
who
a
expect
wet
things from
picture
you
of
do not
Deku with
necessarily do so for
Sasuke.
benign reasons.
Oh my god, what the fuck are we doing?
Consider your feelings.
I'm guessing he found that next to the peanut butter.
Next, we are researchers. Our primary
How did we
duty is
get
to
here?
interact with knowledge
Cosmic always on some other shit, I swear.
As for me, I took part in this competition to advertise for an academic lecture at Gandharvaville next month. I'll obviously try my best.
No, you know what this motherfucker said when I was in the airport doing my airport stream when I was coming back from Colorado? He said, what's the worst word you can say in an airport?
That may help you.
I am not falling for that shit. I am not doing that.
He sent the LOL emoji.
Got a bomb.
Absolutely parched after talking so much.
That's the worst thing you can say.
I've still got some water with me.
No, I'll be alright.
It doesn't matter if you're joking too, that's what's bad. It doesn't matter if you're joking too, that's what's bad. As soon as you say that, well, everybody's on your ass in the airport.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Want to win that limited edition card?
Yes. Alright then. Your spirit will live on through me.
Oh, let me
Don't
retry
talk
this.
like that. I'm not dead, Sino.
And then follow it up with
be
as
heading
many
back now.
like offensive words
See
as
you
you
after
can
the round
after I've
ends.
got a bomb. Try to be as racist and
continue searching for the ley
homophobic
line
as possible.
Remind me to never go to an airport with you guys.
That's on
I'm
him,
not
that
gonna
wasn't
say
me.
that shit.
If anything, it's Lord.
I
He's the one that's fucking saying ideas.
Hey, I'm saying ideas, but in the vaguest way possible, because I don't even want to start trying to think about what those would specifically be.
And every day here has been so precious. But of course, there have been
Say
some rough
cancelable
times.
stuff.
No.
All sorts of
I think that's only
Like
just
in
his
an
word.
airport as well as the bomb thing.
countless quizzes,
And then, yeah, that's probably the worst thing you
took
could say.
all my brain power to barely
As to what that
finish.
specifically is,
Each of those things are like huge boulders
I'm not gonna think about it.
staring at me.
No, he knows, he definitely knows.
I don't have the mental capacity right now to think about it because I'm too busy writing notes
Representative, it felt like
for my
another
class.
See, he's writing it down. He's getting ready to go to the airport right now.
If you want me to post a picture of what I'm writing down of all these boring ass notes, I will.
People I
But
disappoint if I mess up.
Can you like do what I need you to do and just shut up?
no.
Rude.
Not you,
Tell me what to
bitch!
do.
Shut
You're
up!
not my dad.
I'm trying to
You're not
stream
my
and y'all
mom.
guys keep talking over people talking and I'm like my ADD ass cannot just cannot.
Hey, mind your business, right? They got nothing to do with you, man.
I'm trying to. Y'all guys are in my stream.
It's about me and Lord up in here. It's about me and Lord up in here. Oh, what the fuck you doing here?
I will kick you out of the call.
And why you don't feel disappointed in me.
Me and Lord just hijacked the stream.
God.
And the only reason I'm in here is because I kind of wanted someone to like vaguely talk to while I'm doing notes. Not to actively talk to, but to vaguely talk to while I'm slowly getting through all this shit.
That's pretty vague of you.
But I'll give that some thought.
Vague?
Anyway, I won't take up any more of your time. You still have to record the other
Cosmic said no one can go
progress,
with me
don't you?
anywhere because I say whatever comes to my mind.
Hey, yeah, Cosmic, stay home, man.
Stay home.
Do yourself a favor, get a job from home, and just stay there.
Become an introvert. Become shy.
Anytime you need to go to the store, anytime you need to go to the store, nah, Grubhub.
Grubhub.
Anytime we need to go to the doctor, nah, they come to you. Anytime you need heart surgery, DIY.
What? No, please don't DIY.
Yeah, don't actually do that.
Don't
That's
do
the one
that.
thing I'm gonna say. That's the one thing I'm gonna say. Yeah, don't do that.
Don't.
There honestly has to be a DIY of that somewhere. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
There actually has to be. I'm not looking it up though.
It's called hand surgery.
instead of doing the heart surgery, you do the heart surgery on your hand like a fucking idiot.
No, the game. Farazan, Hotsa baby goo.
Dude, that's what I should look at when we're at the con is a Miko figure.
Okay, so here's the thing,
Right here.
and I'm
Right.
sure you probably already know this. If you're going to go looking for like figures, make sure you have Era with you, because Era will spot fakes a mile away.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Good point.
because the
Or
last
just knows.
so the last time we went to a con, like at the beginning of the year, we only went on Saturday, and we found like the few places that had like anime figures, we were looking at them, and I pointed out like some like Supersonico figures, I think.
Ooh.
Or Supersonico.
Yeah.
I think it was either her or like Hasume Miku. I can't remember which one, but like I pointed them out, and Aaron was like, "Oh, they're nice, but I'm not gonna buy them." and the guy running the booth was like, "Oh yeah, they're like this much, but I can like do something for you." And he was like, "No, I wouldn't even buy them like at this price." And he's like, "Why?" I'm like, "Cause it's too expensive." And the guy was like, "Oh, the reason why these are so expensive because they're very rare, and like they're hard to find and hard to get."
That's
and,
what they always say though.
Yeah, but then like we walked away, and he was like, "No, yeah, that guy was lying. Those are very common, and they were also fake." I was like,
No, I actually
"Damn."
okay. I actually have a story to tell about when I went to my first San Japan.
Mhm.
So this didn't happen to me, but it affected me to the point where I was annoyed and about to just fucking flip the hell out.
Oh boy.
So okay, so check this out, right?
Mhm.
I'm like, there's a bunch of us. We went to San Japan, and there was 3 of us. We found a Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, basically, no, it was a trading card. Let me rephrase that. It was more of a trading card of like Magic, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, whatever, right?
Mhm.
We found a vendor.
Not long after
Well, the
entering
day
desert,
before,
I discovered
apparently,
a primal construct that was acting
had to
abnormally.
be. This kid had to be at least 15, 16 years old.
Mhm.
The day before, and he tried going back to the booth, and we just so happened to be there. He tried going back to the booth to return something
Huh.
because it was too much. Not to mention, the dad gave him his credit card or his debit card or something,
Mhm.
and he bought like something really fucking expensive, and the kid tried to return it,
Mhm.
and the guy at the stall kept saying, he goes, "No, man, all sales are final. That goes for anybody in this entire hall,
I mean,
vendors and buyers."
I guess that makes sense.
I mean, there's sometimes where it's like, hey, if they mess up,
It depends because I have seen like I have had like people tell me that like, oh yeah, no, like I went and like back to like because there's like people that I know that like when they buy figures they'll go back and like open them up to see if they're like in good like condition, and if they're not, like if they're like something like in like shipping or something, like it breaks or something and it's not like something that you can
right?
easily
It's
fix.
not something you can really control, like
Yeah.
on either party.
Yeah, they'll like go back and be like, "Hey, I
Well, yeah,
opened
that's
it."
what I was gonna say. Cause like even my ex, when we were at Classic Games Fest,
Mhm.
they gave her the wrong power cord. See, now
Oh.
that's on them. Yeah, that's on them.
Mhm.
So of course, they're gonna actually do something about it.
Right.
But
Now,
no, this kid bought. I don't know what the hell he bought, but it was like almost. It was in the hundreds. I'll say that much. That's what I know.
oh damn.
Yeah, it was in the hundreds, and he was on the phone with his dad,
Mhm.
and I can hear the panic in this kid's voice, but I want to say this or not, I did not feel sorry because the vendor said something, and he's exactly right. He
Mhm.
goes, he literally told the kid, he's like, no, your dad trusted you with his card, and you were old enough to make that decision.
No.
And
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? He said it. That's entirely all true. But the reason why I almost got involved because I was getting so fucking annoyed because the kid wouldn't take no for an answer.
Right. Well, yeah. Like that's the kid's fault. Like, no, I totally get it.
Yeah, and then the kid, no, I guess the dad was like, well, let me talk to them. Let me talk to them. And
Oh God.
Oh God.
right. And the kid was like, sir, can my dad wants to talk to you? Can he talk to him? He's like, no, I don't want to talk to your dad. You were old enough. You were old enough to make that purchase, and then that's on you. That's not on me.
Mhm.
And I was like, you know what? I mean, the guy said it. I mean, like, but the only reason why I was gonna get involved is because I was getting fucking tired of this kid.
Mhm.
He just wouldn't back the fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
And my friend Charlotte was with me at the time, and she knows how I get. She knows how I fucking get. And she was like, "Is there anything we know you want? Because if there is, let's buy it and go. Because I can already see you getting mad."
Mhm.
And so fucking, I was like, "No, there's not." She's like, "Okay, let's go." So we fucking dipped out before I fucking blew a fucking gasket, dude.
No. Yeah. No. I honestly like. I'm sure Era would have felt the same way. But that's like the other thing is that like cons in general are expensive. Like
Yeah.
it's very
Yeah, but like
it's very rare that you find like especially like a figure or something like, and I know you said like this was like a card, like a trading card, or I guess like
yeah, like I don't know what the hell he bought because it was card sleeves, it was cards, deck boxes. I don't know exactly what the hell he bought, but that's all I really saw. There might have been like
it might have been like a
like
couple of like
there might have
big,
been like some megatins or something like that, but
right.
I don't know exactly, but it must have been pretty fucking rare for the kid to buy it, and it cost a couple $100.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's rare enough, he can resell it for more.
Yeah.
Right, he could have, but I highly
But
doubt
he
that's
probably
gonna
wasn't
happen, or the
thinking
dad's
that.
gonna fucking throw it away.
But that's the thing
Yeah.
though. But that's the thing though, especially with like cards, like if it's a rare enough card to the point where it was that much money, chances are it's either A, it was that rare and it was like legitimately that much money, or it wasn't that rare. Still pretty good like investment wise, but like it could have been like like what most like a good majority of vendors at cons do, they upcharge hella.
Yeah, like that's literally the whole point of the con. Almost is, hey, we got this access shit that nobody will buy because it's too expensive.
Mhm.
Take it to the con so it looks even more expensive.
Yeah, that's the
Oh
problem.
shit! I remember hearing a story about someone who sold their like first edition Charizard
Uh-huh.
when they were like too young to really understand the value of it, like
Oh,
to a
no.
comic book store, and the guy's like, "Oh yeah, this isn't that rare." And it was like it was far enough in time that it actually was like super rare and super expensive at that point. So like gave him $2 for it.
Oh
What
god.
the shit?
Yeah,
Bro.
Like, fucking, because it would have been like a couple hundred at that point in time as well, and you like
Yeah.
got it for yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's not good.
Shitty.
But no, yeah, like that's why like whenever like I'm like I go and like I like go to like purchase like a figure or something, especially if I know it's like something that's like from like a franchise that's like kind of like not like rare, but it's very rare to find stuff for a franchise, like for like an older franchise. I always make sure that I have Error with me because he knows like whether or not like if it's worth getting it at the con or if he could find it cheaper online when we get home.
Yeah, it's like when we, like I said, we went to Classics Games Fest. There was a kid there who had a like, no, I think it was his brothers, but he was running the stand.
Mm-hmm.
He was this kid was selling a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I found some I had been looking for.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay, dope. You know, I could use some of these. Oh, and I've been looking for this one,
Mm-hmm.
and they weren't like high price on Amazon,
Mm-hmm.
but they're right there, so I'm gonna buy.
Right, makes
Sure.
sense.
And so I thought it was cute because you know, he's like, yeah, I have this app, you know, that tells me the price of cards, and then I can go from there. I was like, okay, cool, you know, whatever. And the app wouldn't pull up because you know how convention centers are. You never get a fucking signal in their goddamn places.
Yeah.
And he goes, oh man, this is embarrassing. For all 5 of those cards, we'll do $11. Is that okay? I was like, yeah, that's fine. It was really like it was like nothing like crazy. Like they weren't like high price cards. And if anything, the highest card was about $2 on Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
I
like
mean,
you
at
know,
that point, like if you're doing that, you have the like whoever was actually running it should have like created a catalog for him so that he knew what the actual prices were.
Yeah.
And I mean, maybe this was the first time they ran it, and I could understand it then. But like from then on, you have to have like a paper catalog, like printed off catalog.
yeah, I
All
mean,
the cards and their prices from then on, so that you don't have a repeat of that.
Yeah.
but yeah, it was like, but yeah, like I said, like the highest price card was maybe about $2, maybe almost $3. So it's
Okay,
not
that's
like I
not
was
bad.
getting robbed of anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like maybe like $1 a card or something, you know, that's
No,
whatever.
I more meant because if it's a younger kid, they might not like know a card is super rare. That they
Oh
have
yeah,
their-
yeah.
yeah. That's why I say they should have the catalog, because if the kid fucks up, they lose a lot of money.
Yeah. No,
He
like
steals that damn Charizard card for $2.
the only time.
Oh my god!
The
right?
the only time when Error had, or at least as far as my knowledge, when Error bought cards was like I think at the, it wasn't the last MechaCon, but it was like a fairly like it was like either I don't know if it was the last one. I think it was the one before.
The one before that, some shit like that.
Yeah, I think it was the one before the pandemic, 2018, or 19, I guess. He bought like a bunch of like magic cards for himself, but he also got me like
That scared me.
he also got like some Pokemon cards. Like he got me 2 Pierce cards. He got me a Sylveon card. Oh god, what is the other one he got me? Shit, there's another one too. Fuck, I could probably just go grab them because they're over by my bed. But he got like a couple cards, and I was like, how much for these? Cause online like the cards like cause I've been like I was like prior to the con I was like looking at the cards, like just to like see like how much they would be to like buy online or whatnot, or how like expensive they were like going for. And he got them for like a pretty good deal because he was buying so many of them anyway. So the card guy was like, oh, like we'll give you a discount.
Yeah, not like the people like that will work with you like that are like the best people to actually like you know.
Oh yeah.
And because like it's like, hey, you know, you're buying so much, you know, I'll throw a couple bucks off.
Yeah.
I even did it at I even did that shit at my own garage sale when I was selling all my shit. Like I was selling like the PlayStation VR, the first one that came out. I was selling my old keyboard and a couple of other games and shit. And it came out to like $110, I think. Because you know, like I was being real generous, especially with the PlayStation VR. I think I got it from my boss for like $140. I sold that shit for like $75. So I was being really fucking generous about that. And
Well then, I suppose
And I told the guy, like, yeah, all this stuff, you know what, dude? I'll bring it down to 100 for you. How about that?
Oh?
He goes, yeah, I can do 100. And he just took it right then and there. No, I don't think I ever said though. I don't think I ever told y'all about this though. That same day with that same dude, I didn't have a problem with him. I just had a problem with somebody else.
Right.
So I had this custom-made Rick and Morty cup. I don't even know where the fuck it came from, honestly. I think my buddy left it and just never cared for it. Never came back to come get it. And I was selling it for like $3 just because I was like, eh, whatever. You know, it's not even mine. I could give two shits. And he wanted, and he bought it. He bought that cup. And there's a lady that just kept grabbing for it, man. And I kept telling her, I'm like, man, that's already been purchased. It belongs to this gentleman right here. And what did she do? She grabbed it once fucking again after I took it away from her.
Bruh.
And I'm like, ma'am, this has already been paid for. It's not for sale anymore. After that, they left.
Damn.
It's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm telling you multiple times, back the fuck up before you got a boot in your chest.
Damn.
Like, I'm not telling you to be a dick. I'm telling you because that's what's happening.
Byron doesn't think so, or our locators would have already let us know.
Strange. What's he lollygagging for? With his skills, you should have heard something from him by now. Well, I'm afraid the most thrilling moments are already done here. You should probably go find Kaveh and see how he's faring now.
Making me run around the desert all higgledy-piggledy. No! My oar!
Our table! It's broken!
I hate it! I fucking hate it!
Dude, I saw that video and I was like, you dumb little shits.
Right.
I was like, y'all
Also,
deserve
how
to get
just like
trouble.
unemotional the kid is.
I know.
Oh, no. Our table.
The table is broken.
Like no real urgency. Too young to really understand the implications of it.
Right.
It's just like, oh no. Anyway.
Oh no.
That's
oh no. Anyway.
Like that kid has no idea like the true value or like what was lost there or anything. Just like, oh no, our table's broken.
Mom and Dad could go get a new one.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's the mood I
It's
get
just the
from that.
way she said it was so goddamn funny.
Pretty sure it's a boy, but
oh, there he
I don't
is.
remember.
I'm coming, pretty
look it
boy.
up.
Fucking Cosmic in my chat while we were talking about con shit. He goes, then Soul bought an Itachi body pillow.
I mean, I'm about to buy a body pillow, but it's whatever. Rad knows which one it is.
Come on, stop following me.
What?
I already gave you all the food
Yeah,
I had
I told
on
you the
me.
other day.
Oh yeah, that one.
Aw, look at the little foxes. Oh, babies.
You can cry all you want. I don't have any more food. All I have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that. Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult, and I still need to find what I'm looking for. Marak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
Yeah, it's
Oh, beep boop.
wow, they were putting bricks, like stone bricks, on top of a glass table.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not. You know what? I
Or
had
maybe they were clay bricks.
I had less sympathy. I had like very little sympathy for them. Now I have like none. Whatever punishment they got, they deserve.
Ooh,
Something like that actually happened
An
to-
expensive table too if it's glass like that.
Yeah, no shit. That actually happened to us one time. So like,
I was accosted by these
before we got new landlords at my last place,
I don't know why, but they didn't leave the
I had
competition
they were
grounds.
like, hey, we need to
Now
level
ley line
the
disruptions have
building.
left them confused and circling around the area.
So we kind of need
moment they
the
saw
space
me,
to
they
move
wouldn't leave
around
me
and
alone.
whatnot and whatever.
They even cheated me out of
We
my
were like,
limited
oh, okay.
food supply.
So we moved the couches and whatnot to the kitchen because no one was gonna be home. and we moved like,
Hey, didn't I ask
well,
you to keep
like
them
we moved
away?
other
That
shit
noise.
into the rooms and whatnot. Well, we moved the kitchen table
That's right.
outside.
This is my toolbox, Smerak.
What do these motherfuckers do? They start putting their power tools and all this like heavy equipment, and they start, and then like the next day we flip the table over. What do they fucking do again? They start putting heavy shit because we didn't know they had to move. They had to move stuff because we had stuff along the wall on the outside
Sometimes
of the
I need
house,
to carry things when I go out. So
and
it's
they
handy
moved
to have a
all that
portable
shit, and it's like
toolbox.
they just dropped it on the table. They actually cracked one of the legs halfway down the damn thing.
That's not good.
That's for sure.
And
It's a
we
long
told the
story.
landlord, and the
When I was
landlord
working
told
in
the,
desert, I
the
ran into a
company
merchant
that she
group with a
hired,
machine core they
got in touch
excavated
with us,
from
was like,
some
oh,
hill.
I'm so sorry, how much is it going to cost to fix it?
It was clearly from King
And we were
Dashwood's
like, that's a
civilization.
custom-made table.
His technology still
So
isn't
we got to
fully
get all new
understood,
legs if we
and
want to
Kishar
fix
War
it.
has many different opinions
He was
on
like,
this
tell me
topic.
how much and I'll pay for it. It's like, at least $500. I'm like, okay, done.
Okay, done.
And so like 3 days later, he came back with cash in
Current
hand.
theories cannot explain such mysteries.
And you know somebody lost their
Having
fucking
seen
job.
Such a rare,
Oh,
complete
yeah.
specimen before me, I
Oh,
forked
yeah,
over
yeah.
all the more on my person to purchase
Yeah,
it.
You're in
the
my
person
space,
with the cash
motherfucker.
was not the person who broke the table. That person was already fired.
Oh
Sometime
yeah,
back,
big time.
I
He's like,
found
hey, you know
an
what?
automated
This
case
cash that
can
you were
store
gonna
my
earn on this
offloaded
job, you don't
items.
get. I'm giving it to
For
this
that
lady.
core, I
Oh
created
fuck!
Merak.
I have a story, but I want to tell it on my channel about like this one time
It
I
can't
got
understand
fucked
commands
over
that are
when
too
buying
complex,
my
but
car.
it can
Or
serve as
not
my
fucked
assistant
over, but
and
like
help me
a
with
big
things like
accident happened. I
mapping
don't know.
and
Have I told you
surveying.
guys this story before?
I didn't even know you had a car.
About how I was given the wrong car.
Most importantly,
What?
Yeah, I'll talk about it later.
Yeah. No.
Because I wanted to be on my channel. Because I
You know what?
wanted to
We need to have a story time stream.
No,
And then, like-
this would be all this chatter would be great for your podcast.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I tell it on a podcast.
because
then, like, I
because
can
Lord
also put it there.
because damn, guys, how many times I've gotten distracted because we've been talking about shit and the fact that I can barely hear the dialogue of the event over you guys.
I don't have very many stories.
Oh,
I have
yes.
one about a terrible
Thanks for helping
teacher,
hide
and I
the
have
fact
one
that
about
I
my
live at
car,
All
and
Ethan's
that's
place
about it.
earlier.
You
I have
live
a
a
story
boring
about the
life
time I got
then.
a teacher fired.
I mean, I might have gotten a teacher fired. I don't know, because I didn't stay in that class long enough for her semester to end.
This season of my life
So
ends
I don't
soon,
know if she was
so I
in
can
the
get
next
things back
semester or
on
not,
track.
because I didn't stay in
Things
class,
just
and then
started
COVID
going
happened.
downhill at some point. Maybe
I
I
actually-
started
That was my
moving
senior
on,
year, so I
remarried, and
don't
left for
know if she
Fontaine.
kept teaching after
Maybe it
that,
all
because
started when I spoke to all
the
Heath
entire
in the
class started
library.
complaining after me.
I think I got the school nurse back in middle school fired.
Or maybe it's because
Oof,
constructing the palace of
how?
Alcazarzaray burned
So
through
like,
the funds.
it was one day
I'm
I
still
was
paying
not
off the
feeling well
debt
from the
that
jump,
one.
right? I got out of bed and I wasn't feeling well.
When's this
But you
going
know
to
how when you
end?
progress throughout the day, you start getting progressively ill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I
Now that
felt
I
like
think about
at
it,
first it was like,
guess
your
we're all
stomach was
lucky
just like,
here.
oh, my stomach kind of feels funky,
It's
it's
not
whatever.
like any of you
And you
asked
just think
to
it's like
be trapped
gas
in
or
a
some
ley
shit,
line disruption.
Or maybe you need to eat or
Okay.
something,
Let me get
And
you all
so
Oh,
I kept going.
Kave.
I kept going to the nurse, and I was like, I don't feel good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but I can't
And
just
so
leave them
finally,
here, can
eighth period came around.
The last period of the day.
Exactly, the
Yep.
last fucking period of the day, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And I went at least 3 times prior. It's like, man, I don't feel good. Like, is there anything you can do for me, like some cough medicine or something?
Something to just like get you through the day at least.
Right, at least. But no, like I'm sitting there in 8th period, like I'm dizzy at this point. I'm sweating,
Mm-hmm.
and I have my jacket on because I'm getting cold, and I am nowhere near a fucking vent. So I'm like, I finally tell my sister, like, ma'am, can I go to the nurse? She was like, yeah, you don't look too good.
Mm-hmm.
Sure enough, she sent me to the nurse. And she finally decides to take my temperature like a fucking idiot. Hasn't done it from the get-go.
Bruh.
We're looking at 102.
Yep. That's
And-
a yikes.
And they're like, oh yeah, well, you need to go home.
Well,
It's like, you don't fucking say.
like at that point it's too late. Like it's the last period of the day.
Yeah.
And then and they called my mom anyway.
Uh-huh.
But I'm like, I laid there just because I was not feeling good at all. Like you're just not like just laying down. And then I was like, right when I was waiting for my mom, I started getting chills. Like I started actually shaking.
Mm-hmm.
And oh my god, they had like my mom had to rush me to the emergency clinics,
Mm-hmm.
and sure enough, they had to give me a shot just to fucking stop with everything.
Jesus.
And oh, and then my mom called the next day and was like, "Hey, he's not coming to school. Also, I want to speak to the principal."
Yeah.
She came on fucking glued, dude.
Oh, I
And
bet.
reasonably so.
Yeah. Fuck, man.
And the year after that, new nurse.
Yep, I'm not surprised. Damn. I'm sorry
And
you
I
had to
was
go through
like,
that. Jesus.
Oh my god, dude! I want to punch this bitch in the
Do
face.
school nurses have to be medically trained?
I'm pretty sure.
They have to have some type of qualification.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, how much is my question?
I see what
Because
you're
it
saying.
can't be that much. At least not over here, anyway.
I know in New Jersey, I think it's
Jersey.
in New Jersey.
I
It had to be. I think it like you had to be like at least qualified as like I think like a medical assistant probably.
That's
Because
not that much.
It's not that much, but for a school nurse though, I mean, like basically what a medical assistant's going to be doing like in a doctor's office is basically what a school nurse does. Because if it's anything like really severe, chances are they're gonna like call like the parents and be like, "Hey, XYZ is happening to your child. You should definitely like come and get them and like bring them to like a doctor."
Yeah.
Like so, like I'm assuming like just in general, it's probably at the very like least medical assistants. Oh, my sis says we don't have school nurses here, at least in my area of Canada. So.
Interesting.
Yeah. But no.
So what happens in wood shop when a kid pokes out his fucking eye out and then he's just dangling from his skull? What are you gonna do then?
Well, what does the school nurse do then?
I really don't think that would be a thing that would happen. I would hope, because I'm sure in wood shop you were wearing safety goggles. You know.
Now, see, no. Hold on. I have another story about that though.
Call the ambulance, sis says.
No, wait. It's not that crazy. So junior year.
Mm-hmm.
I took wood shop, and what the first thing the dude told us was, pay attention because if something happens, I'm gonna tell your parents that you were not paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
And sure enough, you're like, that's a good warning. It's like, hey, you should probably pay the fuck attention. This one kid would always piss me the fuck off because he was always texting on his phone. Always. Right for the teacher. But the teacher didn't care because, like he said, if you're not paying attention, it's not my fault. And so the dude wasn't paying attention. Sure enough, about 2 weeks in, we finally get into the shop.
Mm-hmm.
What happens? This dude gets a kickback from the wood.
Oh no!
And the wood, the wood basically just burst. He had his safety goggles on and everything, but what else happened? Sliver of wood cut his cheek.
That's a yikes.
And then what did the teacher say? He goes, "Did I not tell you at the beginning of the class?
Attention.
Did I not tell you at the beginning of the class when we first started to pay attention? And plus, I told you." Both hands, and you have one hand on your phone.
Oh god, why would you have one hand on your phone when you're like cutting something? I can never that. He was
Exactly.
asking to win. He was asking to win a Darwin Award.
Bro, no. So like, oh god, what was it? No, like again, going back, I think like at the bare minimum for most nurses, you have to have like at least a medical assistant degree, which isn't like hard to get, but you do have to go through like X amount of like months or like a year of training, like schooling for it. Anyway, back to the event.
The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here.
Same, Kave. I too feel a headache coming on, but that's because I haven't drank water. I also don't have water near me.
Hydrate.
I need to like actually physically go get water because when I started to stream I had like it's like a like a small thing of like a styrofoam cup of like soda. Now it's like watered down ice.
Well, you're not hydrating a soda. What the fuck?
Yeah, no.
True. Some sodas actually put salt in there so that you become more thirsty.
Yep. That's how they get you with the marketing.
Always felt like he's the type who easily gets himself into tough
Technically, there's salts in like Gatorade as well, but it's like a regulated amount so that it replaces what you lose from sweat. So that it's still refreshing, because when you sweat, you also lose a lot of salt content. So if you sweat a lot, you crave salt because you need it. And Gatorade has it in there in order to satisfy that.
Well, yeah, because
I'm Crash Blueprint. What the fuck?
Because you know, Gatorade is meant for like people who play sports and are like, you know,
Gatorade.
active and shit. H2O.
Yeah, it's just so my thing was though, that is meant to hydrate you, but then like compare that to sodas that put salt in there. They put so much salt in there that it actually doesn't hydrate you almost at all, because again, the salt.
Yeah.
Even if you were exercising and sweating a lot, they still put so much salt in it that you will desire to drink more, not because you need more hydration, but because the salt in there is such a high content level that it makes you more thirsty.
Right.
I'm just saying, basically, my point is that salt in drinks isn't always bad. However, the way soda companies do it is just
not good. Yeah, and actually on that note, I am going to switch to my Be Right Back screen, and I will go get myself some soda. Don't say anything that'll get me demonetized.
No, I was gonna say, try and mute us or something until you get back.
I don't think you'll have to mute me. Soul though.
I will.
Soul is soul.
I will.
No, because I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget she's gone. I'm gonna say some crap shit.
I'm going to deafen. There we go. Alright, I will be right back, guys. OMG, I can actually hear the music now. I'm so sorry. I know they're very, very loud. Actually, before I bring them back, I'm gonna actually lower them on my end. I can't really lower Lord much more. There we go. Okay. Hello, I'm back.
What it should be.
Hello, I'm back.
Don't talk about it.
Huh?
What?
What?
We were talking about a different company that you can stream on, and we're afraid that Twitch won't like that.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't think Twitch will mind. Like, the thing is that, like, I don't know.
Twitch, though.
It's Twitch, but I mean, at the same point in time, it's like, I feel like at this point, between Twitch and YouTube, it's just so...
Oh, you said the word.
I'm so sorry.
Anyway.
I feel like those two are just so more, like, established at this point that, like, trying to stream on anything else will be, like, not...
No, we were talking about YouTube. We were just, like, I was saying that the VOD system on YouTube is so much better than Twitch is.
I guess. I mean, I guess in the
Not
fact,
just-
in the sense that, like, it stays up and it doesn't go away after, like, 2 weeks.
Oh, no, I was saying, watching videos, like, if you watch stuff live on Twitch, it's perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
But for some reason, if you try and watch a VOD, it feels like the most janky mess ever.
Well, oh yeah, for sure, because I've noticed this specifically when me and Soul were doing our little silly competition with Kingdom Hearts 3. The live version, like, it was fine, like, everyone could hear the music and shit, but on the VOD specifically, it, like, took out audio, and not just audio from the game, but my audio as well, so there would be, like, large sections of the game where no one could hear me speak in my VOD.
Well, yeah, but that's because you got the MCA.
No, I didn't.
No, we don't know why. Like, we don't know. Like, there was no music playing, or it was just dialogue. It was weird.
Yeah.
Congratulations on being this one's
Because
first
Twitch
winner,
automatically takes stuff out if it,
Well, that's the thing, though, is that we knew specifically because we were racing to get to, like, a certain world first. But in
No, I
order
think
to,
we're just racing.
I think we're just racing, I think. But yeah. But like, I know for a fact because I was going to, the one world where it's just basically frozen, but, like, with the addition of the pro tags from Kingdom Hearts. I knew for a fact that I was going to be getting to that one scene where it's literally just let it go.
DMCA.
No, I
DMCA.
specifically skipped that entire scene because
Yeah,
I
we
didn't
both
wanna...
specifically skipped that.
Yeah, because we knew that if anything was going to get DMCA'd, it would
It was
be that.
definitely going to be that.
Yeah, I don't think we did that though with the theme because I know like with Kingdom Hearts specifically, it'll be like, oh, we it'll throw up a notice like on the top of your screen being like, hey, this, if you're using streaming equipment, like this song is muted. Like it'll sense that you're trying to stream it, and it'll be like, oh, you're streaming it, well, we're gonna just automatically mute the music on your stream. But I don't know, PlayStation is actually pretty good with shit like that. So I wasn't sure if it was that.
On PC as well, actually. I think it's an option you can toggle on PC.
Yeah,
where it's
but
hey, toggle this in order to not have copyright music, so you can.
Well, a lot of games are doing that now, regardless.
Yeah, because
I
it's
love
just
that.
getting it's
someone who streams.
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah.
We all
As someone who streams, that's great. So I don't mind it, but I don't know what happened. Because I know it not only happened. I know it happened not only to me, but it also happened with Soul. Was that there was
but
whole
the thing
sections.
It was weird. Like there was sometimes where it was the same point in time in the game for both of us, but then at one point I noticed it was like maybe a few seconds off between me and Rads. Doesn't matter who got it longer than the other. It was just weird because
is the game? So, is it the game that's supposed to mute? Are you hearing the music? If you yourself hearing it?
But that's
if it mutes.
That's the thing, though, is that I think because we weren't streaming via on the PlayStation itself, via the Twitch app on the PlayStation, I don't think it was picking it up. but that's the thing though, is that like I don't know, aside from like the theme song and the whole Let It Go scene, I don't think any of like the other music would have been copyrighted.
I don't know about that because I know like there's some in the PC version that's like Japanese original music that they made for the game that has to get muted because the company that owns it doesn't want it on streaming services because Japan and copyright.
Well,
is weird
that's
like
that's
that.
for that's for the PlayStation version. That's for the PC version. We were playing on PlayStation.
Yeah, I know, but still. Okay, here's the thing.
The thing is,
Were
I also
you able to hear? Okay.
no, yes,
let me ask a question about
I
this.
was able to hear everything, like all of the
Okay.
music, everything. The only thing that I purposely skipped, like physically paused the game and pressed skip cutscene, was the Let It Go scene because we knew for a fact I was going to get the MCA'd.
Okay, but here's the question: if it detects it that you're streaming during that scene, does it mute that for you?
No.
No. Which is why we skipped it, because we had a feeling it wasn't going to skip it.
That's a bit of a problem. So what it really should do is just mute it for everyone.
Yeah, but that's the
because
thing.
then, like, if you're the only one enjoying it, then it kind of like
we could have muted the.
We could have muted like the entire like music in general and just have like the characters speaking, but we kind of figured that like that wouldn't have been too fun. Because we also weren't sure if like just the music of the worlds were going to get copyrighted. Because I think pretty much all of the music is like original music. Like it's not like inherently taking something from like Disney. And
it's just different renditions, I think.
Yeah, it's just different renditions. So like again, going back to like when I went back, or I think someone like told me like, hey, like this is happening in your VOD. I went back and I looked, and it wasn't just like Twitch muting the audio from the game. It was muting myself as well. It was just straight up muting the entire VOD.
Yeah, the entire thing was just gone basically.
Yeah, like there was like no audio.
So Twitch will do that though. Twitch will like sometimes not be able to differentiate.
No, but that's the thing though. Is the fact is like there were some parts where Rad shit was muted, but mine wasn't. But we were playing the exact same fucking thing.
Yeah, like the only slight difference was that we were in different worlds. But like it would happen like if I was like, for example, like if I was in like Toy Story world in like the toy box, it would mute me. It would mute me in Toy Story Land. But when Soul got to Toy Story Land, he was fine. Like in his VOD.
My thing though is if it's Twitch that's muting it in the VOD, then it could be that because Soul is talking over the music, Twitch does not detect that it is the music.
Well, we were both talking because we were both talking
well,
because we were.
But it just depends on how it catches you. Because I have a stream of me playing a Dragon Ball game, and it only caught like 5 minutes of the song that was playing the entire time that was copyrighted. Because it just couldn't detect it over me talking.
I guess. I mean, it.
But like I was even talking during that 5 minutes, it still caught it though. That's the thing. The algorithm doesn't always catch it, but it will catch it occasionally, and that's when it's gonna mute it. So it might not catch it at the same time for you guys.
Oh. Anyway, it's in the past now. The VOD has since.
It's been gone.
It's the VOD. I don't even think. If anything, the VOD.
I don't think we uploaded it at all anywhere.
I'd have to like actually know what I'm gonna see right now. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna go onto my phone and see if because I think I had my YouTube channel at that point.
The thing about it is also, I'm curious if that mute stays when you import it to YouTube. I would assume it would.
Yeah,
but
because
again, that's another reason for me to just stop using Twitch, which I already did. But yeah, because at least with YouTube, all it does is take away your monetization. Like the money goes to the company who owns it instead of you. That's all they do. They don't mute it, or you can mute it and then it goes to you now. And I like that it does that because then it's like, for me, I'm not earning money off of it anyway, so I might as well have it to where they can run a couple ads because YouTube's ads are not intrusive.
I don't have it on my. I don't have the VOD on my YouTube channel. I think that's something that we discussed. So like prior to doing it was that we weren't. I think because I know you didn't have your YouTube channel quite yet, right?
I
Cheese
had
only
it,
has it,
but
like,
there
a
was
couple days
nothing
ago,
for me to upload at the time.
Right. And then I had mine because I know we did it like quite recently. Not quite recently, but like it was fairly recent-ish.
I remember it. It was like last month.
No, it wasn't last month.
It was last year. What the fuck?
It was last year.
I was still living in my house.
Yeah, it
So
was.
What am I thinking of?
I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
I don't know what you're thinking of,
I
buddy.
must be thinking of something else and like associating it. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Maybe. But like I think because I might have said like prior to us doing this that I wasn't going to upload it specifically because I was afraid it might like trigger like a copyright strike or something.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did say that.
Yeah.
Even if it does, usually they're not that bad. Blah.
I mean, that's
Copyright
like,
strikes on YouTube don't like usually you'll get DMCA'd, you won't get copyright stricken.
You gotta do something really fucking.
But yeah,
crazy
but the thing is that it's Disney and Disney's very weird.
Yeah, they don't fuck around though. They don't fuck around.
They've never done it for any of my Star Wars VODs, so.
Well, that's Star Wars though, and like I don't.
That's also true, I suppose, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, look at all the people
fucking,
streaming.
They with my Star Wars stuff, so much of that was DMCA though. Like, because my oldest stuff is me playing Old Republic on stream because I love that game. It's my oldest videos. They're scuffed as fuck, and almost every single one of them I can't earn money off of, even if I was able to, because every single one of them got
So
claimed.
finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly
That said, I would
difficult
never
for
stream
me.
it without the music because the music fucking makes that game. Both the original stuff and like the older stuff.
But yeah, no. The thing is that like, I know I've seen a lot of people stream like Kingdom Hearts games and they were fine, but they're also like bigger YouTubers or streamers in general.
But even then, I think you know Cynical, right? Gamers Joint Rad.
Yes, I know of them.
Yeah. So he even streamed Kingdom Hearts 3, or even played the. I think he streamed it and then uploaded the VOD to YouTube.
Right.
And even he did the same thing we did. Not a damn thing happened. But
That's,
like you said,
like,
probably
but-
because he had a bigger.
Yeah,
you know.
I unfortunately, and I'm probably gonna get so much like, I feel like Twitch might email me and be like, "Hey, stop talking shit about us." But I feel like someone in passing, I don't remember who it was. I don't remember if I saw it like on a YouTube video, or if I saw it like on a Twitch stream, or even if it was someone in real life. Someone said that Twitch is not beginner streamer friendly.
No, it's not.
True. Neither is YouTube. There is no beginner streamer friendly place.
Yeah, unfortunately. So, and I feel like that also contributes to like, in general, that like bigger streamers and YouTubers will get away with shit that a lot of like us small fries will get flagged for really easily. But it's because we don't have the leeway to like justify it.
YouTube is particularly interesting because people who are actual like actors or like comedians and stuff can get away with a lot more because they have that like social standing to the point where it's been called out in the past that hey, they shouldn't be allowed to do this. This goes against terms of service.
Oh no, there was something actually recently that I like, it was when a lot of people were playing Mortuary Assistant. There was a guy, a YouTuber, who went on like a year break, and like one of his first like streams back was him playing Mortuary Assistant when everyone else was. He got flagged for something, and it was like for something like, and I'm gonna put a trigger warning here. It was for something that involves like suicide and like self-harm. He got flagged for that, but when he made a video pointing it out that people like Markiplier and like Jacksepticeye and a lot of other big YouTubers didn't get flagged for the same thing he did. And it caused a big commotion to the point where Markiplier actually played it's called, I think, oh god, what is it called? It's it's a silly game. It's a silly game, but it has like it's got a lot of sexual elements to it. It's not Honey Pop. But it's something else. I think it's called like it's like where like you're playing like as like a ogre or a goblin, and you're like a massage therapist.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I know what you're talking
No,
about.
that
I've
game
seen
is
people play that.
actually porn.
Yeah, I know it's actually I know it's porn. I know it's porn, but like I'm trying to censor myself because I am streaming.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay.
But like he actually was like he actually put this to the test, and he was like, this is a perfectly harmless game, nothing to see here, and he played like 3 or 4 episodes of it, and he didn't get demonetized, he didn't get flagged, he didn't get anything. So he basically proved the point that YouTube is being very selective with their flags and their flagging and demonetization and like and shit like that.
Oh my god, there's a great example. There's a like streamer who also does YouTube videos that I watch called Remy Down Under. He's Australian, that's why the Down Under part.
Of course.
Anything
So
else
he
you can say?
what is it? The Callisto Protocol. He did a video on that.
My friend couldn't
And
continue on.
he
so
got
failure
flagged
was
for
never
one
an
of the
option.
death scenes in it. That
God damn
it was he straight up like also saw the IGN video that did not get flagged, and a popular other like video creator who also did not get flagged. Both of them showed the exact same scene. Neither of them got flagged for the same one that he was doing, and like that. Thing is, he's actually like a member of the Oaks Cast, so he's like a decently large YouTuber.
Right.
So it actually got enough traction that I believe he got like redeemed for it.
Right.
But like it was for a while where YouTube didn't want to do anything until they got enough of that feedback from his fans that they actually undid it.
Yeah, like it's just very like very
He
like
also
it's
stopped recording for like 2 months after, or 2 or 3 months after that, and stopped uploading to YouTube as like a protest. Because...
Oh no, I understand, but no, like that's like what I'm saying though is that like, and that's just YouTube, but like I don't even want to touch the nitty-gritty that is Twitch.
Oh yeah, Twitch is
Twitch is
a monster.
Yeah, but no, yeah, like it's hard for small time streamers like this. I think even like Kurt is starting to hit like a wall though, but I think like it's
he only plays one game. There's only so much that you can get from that traction though.
Yeah, but I think a lot of his viewers come from like his like quick like content that he puts like onto TikTok as well. Like he gets a lot of people from TikTok. He's also he's also kind of like one of the go-to people for like metagaming shit for Genshin.
Yeah.
So he also gets because like
his audience is very limited to Genshin. Is basically
his
my point. He's gonna hit a wall eventually.
Yeah, and I think he's starting to hit that. I don't think he cares too much though, because he does have
got a fat head.
Well, not even that. Like he does have like an outside job that I think pays very well. So like this is him streaming is very much a hobby for him.
Well, so it is for me, but like I try and like actually get more viewers because I find it fun.
Right.
Have that interaction. Also, I cannot play one game forever because I get bored because I have ADHD.
I mean, I mean, you and me are kind of in the same boat. I just have ADD though, so it's like, the problem is that because of how much of a hassle it is for me to like stream like on like consoles, I have to like whatever I play has to be like on like the PC, which is why like probably maybe after everything with the con happens, I might try and convince myself to get like an Epic thing and like purchase Kingdom Hearts 3 or something, because I haven't finished playing Kingdom Hearts 3.
This bitch.
I know.
You're a fake fan.
I'm not a fake fan.
You're a fake fan. You can't even fucking finish the game.
I know what happens in the game. I've been spoiled.
Yeah, and why? Because you can't finish it, you fake ass fan.
Wow, fuck you, Soul.
And you dare have a Keyblade? Nah, give me that shit.
I think I'm done.
No,
I'm
it's
halfway
mine.
through this chapter. I think I'm done.
No, it's my Keyblade. You can't have it.
Not anymore.
The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow.
Rain.
With the ties of friendship that bind
No
us,
more Skyrim.
I won't lose to anyone.
Sino is having a full-on Yu-Gi-Oh! Friends are my power moment, and I love it.
And the power of friendship.
No, literally, he just said the bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow with ties
Okay,
of
that's
friendship
enough.
that binds us. I will not lose to anyone. Sino, please.
Alright, calm down.
I love him.
Fucking Yugi Moto in this bitch.
is power.
I fucking love him.
That's a line from King of Invocations.
I always love
I
that one
fucking
meme.
knew
My
it.
favorite works.
I always love that one
It
meme.
sums up my
Fuck the
thoughts
anime
right now.
the main character in the anime. Fucking everybody looks normal as shit. It's just Yugi fucking like yellow and purple hair and shit. Like what the fuck?
No, the best part is the next line was, that's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works, and it sums up my thoughts right now. I'm like, bitch, you're really reading the Genshin version of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Might be a good thing that Sino isn't here, or else he'd give Sino a good smack right about now.
Oh, you're a bitch.
Oh, wow.
A somewhat
You will
Egyptian theme too.
Everyone's probably
What?
running low on food and water.
Aren't they like a vaguely
It'll
Middle
only get
Eastern
harder from
Egyptian
here on
theme as
out.
well?
Who, Sino?
That area, Sumeru.
Oh, Sumeru, yeah, it's yeah, it's got like
So it
it's
fits Yu-Gi-Oh's theme
it's
as well.
oh for sure. It doesn't help that like we're currently like doing like a part of this event that's in the desert. But no, yeah, it's very much like that area of Africa where it's like part like desert, but then literally like a stone's throw away there's like rainforest.
Yeah.
Something
We're
similar
about to
happened
look
in
into
King
more.
of Invocations. What a classic.
Any thoughts on that, I'll hate them?
It doesn't help that Sino's VA is a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan, so like he actually persuaded the AR director, like I think like he says something in like Japanese when you challenge him to like the card game. Like, and he was like, I need to say the line. So when you challenge him to a card game, he's like, it's time to duel. I'm like, this motherfucker.
It's time to duel. Simon, why did you start stuttering?
I have no
thoughts
idea.
regarding King of Invocations.
Mew obviously
It
wasn't
should have been
asking
me.
about that.
It's not fair.
Jesus.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its
That meme
end.
didn't last very
At the
long.
moment,
But it was
only
fun.
Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
I've legit only seen like
Find a
3 or 4 memes made with it.
Which one?
It should have been me. It's not fair.
Oh, that one, yeah. I think the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh is that every now and again Yu-Gi-Oh like as like a franchise, like the original Yu-Gi-Oh has like a resurgence where it's
Yeah.
like it just like it goes quiet and then like suddenly like a shit ton of memes will show up.
Have you seen the Japanese opening of the original Yu-Gi-Oh?
Of season 0?
No, sorry. I mean like no,
Oh.
actual Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, that
actually, like the
one. Like as
Duel
in
Monsters.
like not one of the spin-offs.
Oh no. Oh, these two summer childs. Season 0 is not a spin-off.
I know it's not. I know it's not a spin-off.
But no,
What was saying is, like,
I have not. If I have seen the original Japanese version of the theme song, it was a while ago, so I don't remember.
It's actually really well made.
I mean,
like the music in it's really good.
I have no doubt most Japanese songs are.
It doesn't feel like it fits the show though.
Oh, okay. I'll have to watch it later
Like
or something.
it feels a lot darker for the show that it's actually from.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh in general, like, is actually a pretty dark series in general.
I mean, yes, but like, it feels super like
It feels like
should
super
be in a show
darker.
that has no light to it whatsoever and is like super dark. And,
Oh,
like, I don't know.
I understand. I have to give it a listen because I don't remember it.
Like the fucking openings of ReZero are more hypey than that fucking opening.
Damn.
Wait,
Yeah.
only 3 people are left? I forfeited.
Well, not maybe not
Besides,
hypey,
already
but like
What about Hat
it
Guy?
feels
He
very.
also
I don't know
forfeited
how
not
to
long ago.
describe it. I'm not good at describing music
I
and
can't
like
understand what he's thinking at
emotion
all.
stuff together. But like
Like Hatham said,
where
this round's
ReZero
almost
stuff
over.
is very
Let's go see what the other contestants are doing.
I don't know, like it hits a constant beat kind of thing, and it's fast. That's what I'm looking for. It's like more fast.
It's fast paced.
Yu-Gi-Oh's is a very like slow tempo,
Mm-hmm.
but like in a very good way. I'm not sure how to describe it. It feels like it belongs to a different show. It feels like it belongs to a more shonen-y shonen.
I get it.
Where the main character is like it. You know what? It feels like it should be a Fist of the North Star opening, almost. Like of Kinshiro just walking through the desert. Like that should be the like actual visuals of it with that music playing in the background, and like it interspersed with like him punching people, like during the more actiony bits of the song.
I see.
But like mostly him just walking through the desert alone, like wind whipping his clothes around or whatever, or like the fucking cloak he wears around.
Don't you find it tiring?
That's just the image I get from it. I don't know how to describe it other than that.
Understandable.
Really? Wow. I don't know where you get your strength from. The desert's getting colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face because of all the sand in it. Has anyone finished this round yet?
Sino's already shut one down. Have you made any progress yet?
Yo, Soul, you should watch what I just sent into
I circled the
notes,
whole area,
if
but
you're
I
still
didn't
here.
find anything.
He's muted.
But I did
Yeah, that's
have
why
the
I said
chance
if
to
you're still
think
here.
some more about that thing that was weighing on
Also,
my mind.
on that topic,
And I realized something.
because we were talking about what is it, figures earlier,
Uh-huh.
I want you to see this figure in passing notes when you have.
No, I saw it. It's cursed. I hate it.
Oh yes, I love it.
It looks like one of those. It looks like one of those Stretch Armstrong dolls.
And maybe
My
a lot
thing,
of
though,
them only picked
the
me
skin
because
color.
they
I
wanted
hate
to
it.
watch me make a fool of myself.
You know for sure
Be that as
that
it
like
may,
somebody told him,
I believe that a lot
what
of
skin
them
color is he supposed to have? Oh,
genuinely
he's
do
supposed to be white.
expect great
They didn't
things
realize
from
they
me.
meant like actually
And I
white,
want to
not
live up
like
to their
you know,
expectations.
pale.
I don't want them to regret
Like
putting
us.
White
me
versus
here.
European white. No,
Like-
actually
like
paper.
me. Like paper white.
Notebook paper without the lines
that
in it
comes
white.
with some amount of pressure for sure. But now I've thought about it. I don't feel like this is something
Oh my
And,
fucking god.
I forget
to
what
do.
video I originally saw.
Instead,
it.
it's something
What
I
is
want
it?
to do.
What's going on, Soul?
That may not
I
sound
literally
like
was
a
pressing
huge
down on
difference
my
to
arrow
you,
keys,
but it's helped me
and two of them
relax a
snapped the
lot.
fuck off my keyboard.
So don't
The
worry
fuck?
about me.
What kind of keyboard do you have?
Corsair.
Corsair.
Also, now that I've relaxed,
Because like,
my keys can come off my keyboard really easily.
yeah, because I barely tapped it, and all of a sudden they just popped the fuck off. I was like, what the fuck?
But like mine are
I'll
designed to
just
do that, so you can clean the
take a
keyboard.
quick nap.
I mean, mine are designed to do that too, but I didn't expect them to come off with just a tap. What the fuck?
Oh, she taking a nappy.
Bolo, shut up! Get away from the door.
Competition isn't over yet.
Maybe not.
Oh, dude, I can't wait for Tears in the Kingdom. Oh my god, we're like less than fucking 14 days away.
Nice.
Dude, I'm kind of upset because I don't think me and Era will be able to get it. At least not like right off the bat. Because
Oh no, I have a Corsair.
I don't.
No, I don't. I have something that's like a Corsair.
I don't know if we have the funds, and I don't think we pre-ordered it. Actually, hang on. Hey, babe. Oh, he's in the middle of a thing right now. I'll ask him after.
What is it? One of my buddies works at Walmart. I'm gonna ask him if he can, if I can use his discount. If I'm gonna give him the money.
It's nice to be out.
So like Walmart is really anal about that. That's the thing. It's like.
Oh,
if you,
Since I'm here,
wait.
So like,
I guess I should help you
What?
finish this.
Did y'all hear what happened?
Supposed to be doing here again?
Did y'all hear?
Finding a ley line disruptor, was it?
Amazon did a boo boo.
Oh yeah, I heard.
So Lord, I don't know if you know, but Amazon was sending people like their pre-orders for Tears of the Kingdom early.
Oh no.
Like very early. People were
And once that
posting
shit's downloaded, you can't take that shit back.
people were posting pictures of them and stuff, and like Nintendo can't do anything. Well, like they're like, hey, fucking whoever did this, you need to like do something. You need to stop it. You need to like fire whoever's doing this because this isn't out yet. But they can't do anything about the stuff that's already been sent out. Like, what are they gonna do? Send people to be like, hey, knock knock, give us back your shit. They can't do that. But I'm surprised though, because as far as I know, people haven't been posting anything like spoilery about it.
Just wait, there's gonna be that one motherfucker that does it.
Oh, for sure. Like as far as I know, I've only seen pictures of like people like being like, "Hey, guess what came early?" And it's like the like whatever they pre-ordered along with like if they got the Switch or whatever. And I'm just like, "Oh," like and I didn't think of anything about it like at first as I knew it was coming out, but I didn't realize people were getting it like really fucking early. So I was just like,
Yeah,
"Oh, people
like,
people
I
are
knew-
already getting their shit. Cool, fine."
Yeah,
whatever.
I knew everybody was getting their like Switches already. That's one thing.
Well, yeah, but the Switch is
But
one
the game
thing.
was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, the game and everything that came with the game is another. I'm like, oh my
I
god.
would have expected like some like advanced reviewer copies kind of thing was happening, but no.
That's what I thought. I
I'm actually
wonder.
gonna-
Oh my.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
sis says. I wonder if the download is time locked. That's see. I.
Oh yeah.
Because here's the thing. Like that could be possible, but I'm not sure if that's a thing for physicals. Because I know.
I don't think any physical copies went out yet.
No, I've seen people with physical copies.
Oh,
like
shit.
I've seen people like posting like their like physical copies. But but again,
all
like
they need to do is have the game require a patch. If
I mean,
do that.
sure, but like I don't, because that's the thing though is that I don't think like nobody was expecting this to happen. So I'm just like, did maybe like Nintendo put like a soft lock on it, like to like not like be able to play the games?
Can you patch a soft lock into it?
I don't know. Like that's the thing though is that like unless you do like like you put out like a system patch, it still needs to download the game. Yeah, this is true. But the thing is that like it's, I don't know because it's also like a single player game, so it's like, I just don't know what do you do? What do you do with this? But again,
Hey,
like,
Rad.
yes.
No, keep going,
the
sorry, I
only way
thought
you
you were
get
done.
around a patch like that is by starting to hack into the game.
I guess or like hack into the Switch somehow. I don't know, but like it's pretty wild though. Unless people were like honoring like, or unless there were like these people who somehow got these like, or like these early mistake releases are being like very like by the
Hush-hush.
book, or either being very hush hush about it, like them playing it, or like they're being very by the book and not even playing it yet. Like I don't know.
Yes, sir.
I don't know, but like yeah, so that happened, and like I'm just like, oh damn.
I know. I might go to GameStop the day it comes out.
Mhm.
If they don't do a midnight release and see if they got any of the special editions, not the Switches, of the game, the
Mhm.
collector's edition. I'm gonna see if they have any extra ones.
Oh yeah, because they'll like,
They'll order like a few extra,
yeah, just in case.
and I will definitely pay extra for not extra like as in like I'll pay another $50. I'm saying like I'll definitely pay extra compared to the standard edition.
Right.
I'll definitely pay extra for that one
Yeah,
because
Well,
this
that
game
also
looked
could be
crazy
why.
as fuck.
Could be why they went out early. Is that they were supposed to go to like retailers and they fucked up.
I doubt it.
I don't think
if
so.
it's on the Amazon side of things, I don't.
Yeah. Oh, he's still like in a match. Cause yeah, I'm not sure if Era pre-ordered a copy for us. I just don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, for $70, fucking,
I
I don't
mean-
think I would.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, this is like, see, that's the other thing, Lord, is that Nintendo is gonna start now doing like certain games will be like $70 as opposed to them usually being like around like 60. And Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom is the first one to be a $70 game, which a lot of people are not happy with, especially if they're doing it digitally. because
Yeah, like digitally,
Here's
it
the
should be
thing, like-
lower.
digitally, like anything that's digital, in my opinion, should be like below 50, because at that point, like, you're just getting the game. You're not buying like the plastic that comes with it, you know?
Yeah.
No shit, yeah.
Like, you're not buying the hardware that's like specifically in the chips. You're not buying the plastic. You're not buying the box. You're not buying anything else. It's just the game.
You know what? I was talking about the okay, I knew that shit. Anyway, sorry. I
My
just remembered something.
my sis says games here are like 80 to 60 or 80 to 90 plus tax.
Well, yeah, but you guys are using Monopoly money, so.
God damn it, Lord! You guys are using Monopoly money. I hate it here.
That's not my joke either.
That sounds like something Linus Tactics would say.
So no, it's actually a random commenter on a clip video.
Oh God.
So back when HoloLive first debuted and Niji Sanjay didn't know about Niji Sanjay, I watched a bunch of HoloLive.
Looks like she's basically
And,
gathered all the information she
Callie
needs.
got this massive amount of
won't take
donations
long
from
to wrap this
Canada.
up.
Like
Come with me,
Canadian
you two.
viewers were fighting over the like highest donation.
Mhm.
And somebody in the comments of that
Do you
video
ever
said,
get the
never
feeling that the
before
ley
was
lines
so
have a
much
regular
Monopoly
flow,
money
similar to
air
the way that
cannoned across
celestial
the border.
bodies follow fixed orbits?
Wait.
If we were looking
Oh
down from
no,
on high,
Leia's like
I wonder
Layla's
whether
floating.
we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth.
She's-
Not all
So
astrological
ever
phenomena
since
can
like
be directly observed.
Canadian dollars
Some
just
are deductions based on other details that we know.
Yeah, I'm still trying to debate whether I want to stream Tears of the Kingdom
Hidden underground can be identified
or
via elemental energy, sound,
just
and
play it
other
on my own, because I
phenomena.
feel like that's a game I'd rather play on my own. So I
Yeah.
can fuck around when I want it.
Yeah, I feel like because with games like that, I would rather play on my own and get a feel for the game before streaming.
One of the disruptors down. The contrast
yeah,
between
I'm
before
super
and after
addicted to
can
this
provide me
Pathfinder
with further
game. I'm
information
not going
still.
to stream it.
What I could do is actually upload it to YouTube
It should be here.
and do like side
Like,
quests
just,
or whatever on
like-
my own time, or
Mhm.
cut it out at least, like, or edit it out, you know?
Right. I mean, that is a thing that you could do. Our currency is commonly referred to as Monopoly money. Oh, you know what?
That's true.
If you say so, sis, then I won't argue with it.
So I just got a new or an upgraded power in Kirby.
This should be it, right?
This motherfucker literally
That should restore the ley
just
lines in the
fucking
area
like
to normal.
made the second Big Bang.
Nice work.
Boom. Dude, that's Wilton Star Rail.
No work. I'm just wrapping up.
Oh my God, the Welt's alt is a little OP.
No doubt she'll be a little
Dude,
disoriented at
oh my
first,
God,
but
I'm
once
still
she's
trying
got
to
her
pull for that
bearings,
motherfucker,
she'll go and report that she shut down this
Dude,
disruptor.
there's people already putting money into goddamn Star Rail. I'm like, guys, it just came out.
I know, like, calm down. Like, what I do like about Star Rail is the fact that you can get the summoning tickets really easy in that game.
I think that's because it's like the first. It hasn't even been out for a week yet.
Speaking of Kaveh,
No, I think tomorrow's like day 5.
Mm-hmm.
why do you say that? Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure.
No, but today I
Sometimes
made
you
the
just have
decision to
endure them as
uninstall
best you can
Genshin
until
and
they run their course.
keep Star Rail.
But the way I see it,
Bruh.
his situation is much
Yo, give me your
worse than
Genshin
my other
account
selves.
details so that way I could still play it for you.
Found what she wanted
And
to do
just
at
in
the moment,
case.
which is why she felt lost.
You gonna do Eula like that? After you put like how much money to get her?
He's convinced
How much money did I know I put 100 at least. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow
That is a
he still
big ass
seems like
sword.
he's at odds
I mean,
with
it's called
himself in
gigantic
some way.
sword, but
I don't know exactly how to
It's the
describe
big
it.
honkin'
It's like
sword.
he's smiling on the outside,
It really
but
is.
there's
It's
no joy inside.
about halfway to
Only
the ceiling.
sorrow.
Aww.
Still, who knows? He must be more experienced than me. Maybe he's just better at dealing with it all than I am. But back to the topic of wrapping up. Shouldn't you be getting back to the action to record how everything plays out? Last one, then the round's over.
Oh, true.
What was it? It was funny. We were at dinner, right?
We'll
And I had my mom's debit card because she gave it to me to go buy stuff because of course you can't really move right now. And I kept the card without even thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And of course I didn't buy anything off of it. Like I'm not like that. It's fucked up. And I gave her like she was like, "Do you have my card?" Because she was paying for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "I might. Let me look." And so sure enough, I had the card. And I go, I told her, and I did not spend on hookers this time. I swear.
God.
And then I go, I only spent it on Tiffany. And my stepdad, he goes, "Oh, you got a Tiffany engagement ring?" I said, "No, that bitch Tiffany that work on the corner of
X and
well,
Y.
I said, yeah, of X and Y Street." And she goes, like, "That hoe owe me some good ass time right now." I'm not gonna say the other word because you're streaming, but.
God damn it.
And then my mom looks at me like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I was like, "A lie. You really want a list right now, mother?" She's like, "Oh my god," and she just fucking let it go because she knew she wasn't winning that one.
And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
And then it brought back a core memory of when I had not my first job. No, it was my first job. No, I lied. That was my second. Anyway. Me and this one dude, we don't know how the bit started. We don't, but it went on for fucking months. He would always come up to me, he goes, "So how you doing, man?" I was like, "Man, last night I kicked that bitch,
Tiffany.
No, it wasn't just Tiffany. I'd say some random ass fucking name.
Instead of finding a disruptor, I found a
Oh, I'm like, "Oh, man, I sent that bitch to the curb. Now I gotta do hoe." And and like we like at least once a week he would ask me. He goes, "How's so and so?" I go, "Man, I put that bitch in the trash can. I got a new one now."
I hate it here.
And then it was just like a constant thing until the day I quit.
I hate it here.
I encountered a lot of lost desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the
Nah, he knew
outskirts
it
of
was
the
a
competition zone.
Actually, but
When
just
I came
imagine
back,
if you
I
genuinely
was
thought you were
absolutely
going through
parched.
like a girl
And
one
then I
every time.
blacked out.
Yeah.
Oh, I know,
From
right?
the heat, you know?
That'd be
Oh,
hilarious.
poor
When I woke up,
Kabe.
it was already night.
No, that actually
I
no.
used the
People
last of
actually
my
did
strength
think
to come
that
here.
because of where I worked or where I was working at the time, and a lot of girls I went to high school with
But are you sure
pulled
you're
up.
alright? It sounds like you were in an incredibly dangerous
Because like I would always
situation.
talk to a girl,
You said you were
and they were
familiar
like,
with
"Do you
the
know
desert.
her?" I was like, "Yeah, we went to
The
school
way
together."
you handle problems.
And they were like pretty ass
does go
girls
rather
too,
at
so they
odds
were
with
like,
your
"What the
title as a
hell?
Genius.
Like, what the hell were you
It was
doing in high
problematic,
school?"
But that had nothing to do with me being a genius. It was my decision. The way I did things wasn't optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable
fuck you
not
mean, Earl?
doing it either. My conscience would have weighed
You know
on
what
me.
I mean.
Youths these days, each stranger than the next.
No, I was just friends with
Back to
everybody. I
the
didn't have a
main issue
group
at
I
hand.
sat with or nothing. I was just
Since
friends
we
with
are
everybody.
both very certain
Yeah,
that this
fuck.
is where the final ley line disruptor is, let's dig it up then.
Like I was friends with the stoners. I was friends with the wannabes, all the gangsters, all the jocks at cheerleaders. I was
This is
friends with
indeed
everybody.
it. Of that there is no doubt.
I knew
I
a
was
stoner.
I was picked on by everyone. Does that count?
You
I
knew everybody.
I wish I was fine.
You seem relieved.
I know, right? That's the sad truth when it actually happens that way.
I was just thinking that this round's finally
Although
over.
that was in like elementary
There
school.
shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting wrapped up
Like,
in danger.
My high school experience was kind
As
of
for the points,
okay.
I guess we
Like
can
I
draw lots
didn't
again later.
I wasn't picked on by anyone in high school, so I guess that's a good thing.
Nobody really gives a fuck in high school unless you actually fuck up or something.
Well, the thing is that like by the time I got into high school, it was after Katrina, so it was like my first year of like going to like school in Jersey. So, like in Jersey, how do you know you spent a long time living at a place? It's not New Jersey, it's Jersey.
Jersey.
It's Jersey.
I've never been there. I just call it that because it's funny.
I mean it's okay. It depends on where you go.
No, I'm saying calling it Jersey is funny.
Oh yeah, Jersey. Just call it Jersey. If you call it Jersey, you'll be able to like blend in a little better.
Every time I hear Jersey, I think of
Jersey Mike's.
No, shut up. I think of for some odd reason. Don't ask me why.
Looks like the second
I
round is
remember
over. I wonder who is faster.
towards the
Kabe
beginning
or
of
Madame
Coyote
Corazon?
Ugly,
Hmm.
where
Where's Madame
she says her
Corazon?
name and then she's like, The other bitch
She
is
went
like,
to get
no, we're
water,
gonna call you
and
New
she'll be
Jersey.
back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like
Don't
to
ask
draw
me
lots
why.
again.
Every time I hear Jersey, I think of that.
You get caught up in something so easily, like drawing lots.
I'm not caught up in anything.
Okay, that's
Don't
enough.
make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck.
But the thing is, there is like
Then
an
should I
actual
say that you have
island
a
called
curious
Jersey
affinity
that
for
isn't
drawing lots?
My
inhabited, and
my
they
Cisco's
have to
those
kill it.
my Cisco's those deep fried Oreos were the bomb.
Paper for the lots.
Deep fried. What
Please
the
wait a
fuck?
moment.
Oreos.
You never had deep fried Oreos?
They're really good.
Here we go again. Let's see how I fare.
Okay.
I got it. Did you see that? I won!
Oh, Kave, you sweet boy.
Congratulations.
Aw.
Looks like Kave's luck's taking a turn for the better.
Finally, after all this time.
It looks like you've
I'm
been
stealing
rewarded
shit
for your
from my campus
tribulations in
son
the
and get
desert.
back to the
This
quartermaster.
round's points are yours. And with that, our second round is done. Sino, Layla, and Kabe are our victorious contestants. As for the current standings, let me see. Sino and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place. The
I'm
rest
gonna
in
head out
descending
here, guys.
order are Tainari,
Alright.
Faruzan, Kabe,
Talk to you later.
and Hakai.
Later.
Okay,
The
bye-bye.
next round will be the final one.
Bye.
Please rest up before then, everyone. I heard that some stalls at the Wisdom Gala are debuting new games, so feel free to drop by if you're interested. Otherwise, see you next round.
Fuck me.
I'm gonna do like the Wisdom Gala stuff like on my own time. Minigame shit.
Meow to you too, bitch.
Nyan. Nyan nyan.
I'm finding a cat right now.
Finding a cat?
Fighting.
Oh. But why? Why are you fighting a cat? What did the cat do to you?
She's stabbing Kirby in the face.
Oh no! Kirby. Shadow said that she might be coming and joining us in the call at some point if we're still here. I know
You think I've got a sharp
Gov
tongue?
is
I just tell it like it
helping
is.
Saphir
I
finally
was gonna
actually.
say, I think he said something about that.
Yeah, he's actually like moving. Saphir's actually moving today. Like he's.
Yeah, he's actually going to the house today.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if.
Either one of them or both of them aren't going to be here.
That's the thing. I have no idea. I have no idea, but probably most likely Leia will show up at some point. It's just a matter of when. I don't know, because I know she had her own thing to do today. So she wasn't not like she could do much to help Saphir and Gov with the moving process. But yeah.
If I had gotten the money a little bit sooner, I actually would have gone and helped out Saphir.
Oh no, trust me, I would have too. But all I could do is like a kind of mental distraction with RPs and stuff and just general bullshit.
Can you stop?
Traveler, Paimon. I finally found you.
Finally?
It's the lesbians.
Did something happen?
The lesbians.
Don't you feel like there's something off
got
about
thick
this
enough
year's
thighs if you want.
Academia Extravaganza? When Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as
And Willow's
tourists
falling
here to
asleep.
shop.
No.
But no disguise can mask the stench
Is it
of
a
blood.
bastard?
Just from their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like
he's been being a
kidnapping
little
or
shit lately.
assassinations.
Hopefully when I get him
eavesdropped
fixed, he'll calm
on them
down
for a
finally.
while. Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
Sachin? Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned during the opening ceremony? He's apparently the sponsor behind the competition prizes and the Diadem of Knowledge, but he hasn't shown himself at all.
Sounds like a rich person, all right. It makes sense now. The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich. In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year. Just one job like this nets them enough mora to take it easy for a while.
The extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumeru City all at once, so it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in. Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene. Who's legally supposed to take care of this kind of thing? The Matra or the Core of 30?
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over to the Academia and tell Amatra? Thanks a million, you two.
Oh, Meta Knight's here.
Not at all. It was coincidence on our part as well.
Oh, the detail on
don't
his
sweat it.
mask. Holy shit.
The Eremite's reputation is gonna get even worse if these scumbags succeed. But this is Sumeru City. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Should you require our aid, come find us at the cafe.
Paimon's noticed that something's bugging you. Is it the extravaganza? 'Cause Paimon's starting to think that there's more than meets the eye here, too. But thinking like this isn't doing anything. Let's just go find Amatra.
Let me switch games now.
The plot thickens.
You know what else is thick?
The milkshake that I dreamed that I want.
That bitch down the street, you know what? You know what I'm saying?
No, I do not, actually.
Okay. I'm disappointed. Oh, okay. No, but definitely if I'm gonna... So I actually figured out what I'm gonna do. Instead of making it a one-day drive for 8 hours and then the next day we go to the con.
Wait,
What I'm actually...
hold on. Paimon just started talking. What did you say? Yes.
I decided what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and call my sister up because she actually lives on the way there.
Oh.
I'm gonna ask her like, hey, you know, do you mind if I stay over there for the night? You know, and then I leave early in the morning if that's all right. And then the next day it'll be a 4-hour drive instead of an 8.
You could do that. I mean, that would probably be a lot easier on you.
Financially and fucking...
Yeah.
Whatever. Instead of getting a hotel for one night.
Right. Yeah, I'd say go for it and see what she says.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask her here probably tomorrow. Because I haven't seen them in a few years.
Hello, both. It's been a while. Do you have any issues to report?
Well, you see...
Someone's planning to kidnap Sachin. Goodness. Though I suppose it's not all that surprising. The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Well, since he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect him?
To tell you the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work, and hardly ever comes back to Sumeru City. No one has been able to contact him. Our only lead is something he once said. Each time the Interdarshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate. Assuming he remains committed to that
What the
promise,
fuck is
then he
that?
must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come here and try their luck.
So they shouldn't know where Sachin is either, right?
I would assume not. Anyway, Mahamatra Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this. Don't you worry. A couple of
Wait, how many
kidnappers
have I
aren't gonna get
saved?
very far in
Hang on,
Sumeru
I
City
can't hear
these
you,
days.
Soul. I
I
have
have
my
my ways
headphones
of
off
forcing
because I'm
them
putting
out
my
into
hair
the
up.
open. All of that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well? The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Corps of 30 with someone's protection.
They're fucking
if the
dead.
client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
Fair point.
Just
Guess
fucking
we
die.
should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
That's enough. Here we go.
Okay, my headphones are back on. What happened?
I don't give a fuck.
Oh wow, fuck you. You know what? I'm gonna take this moment to like message my mother.
And tell them, Mom, fuck you.
No.
No, don't do that. Remember, kids, you do that and you're gonna die.
No, because I wanna. Although it's 11, she's probably asleep actually.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she can be a night owl sometimes, but like I just don't know.
Now
if
you
she's
know where you
gonna-
get it from.
No, I listen. I haven't gone to sleep like at a normal time, like
In 7 years.
no, since I was 13, when I discovered Adult Swim and anime. No, I'm gonna message my mom and see if she's free to chop my hair off because I'm getting sick of it.
None, I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or
Oh,
broken
hold on, let me
academic
see.
protocol,
The
so we
con's
don't
in
have a very
August.
detailed
Mhm.
file
Right.
on him.
Yep.
I
I've
think
heard that
San
Alhaithan
Japan
has
is
now
in
stepped
September.
down from his post as
Yeah,
acting
you said
Grand
it was like
Sage
a
and is
month
back to being a
after or
scribe
so.
again.
Or no, yeah, you said it
Maybe
was in
it's worth
It's on
September.
Labor Day
See if he knows
weekend,
anything.
yeah.
Good idea. Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and see if we can find him.
Yeah, so then San Japan's Labor Day weekend, and then I'm going to Ohio in October. God damn.
So I'd say you're gonna be busy, buddy.
I know, man.
Here's the thing, though, is that with all of that happening, how, like, aside from like your part of the the hotel fee stuff, are you planning on buying stuff at the cons?
Yes.
Okay. No, because I was about to say you should probably like, budget to see like how much you're willing to spend, so that way you still have enough money for like other stuff, you know?
Yeah, for food and whatever.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because the way I usually do it is, I'll probably like do the reservation and whatnot. I'll probably put a little bit more than you guys, because I'm definitely gonna need the hotel at least on one more day or two.
Yeah.
After you guys, I'll probably put about 65% of it, 65% more,
Sorry, I don't know where
depending
he
on the
went.
overall cost.
He's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone
And
where
then
he'll be going.
go from there.
Yeah, actually, that sounds about right for him.
Let me
And
think.
there's also the thing with like, you know, food. Because I know
To be
we're
honest,
planning to
he
like
doesn't
get
seem
like
very
food
interested
like
in the
from like the Walmart
extravaganza,
that's
so he
like
probably
around
doesn't
there.
stick around longer
So that
than
way
he
we
has
don't
to.
have to eat all the like out all the time,
Being
but
a
I also know that
commentator
you
is just
want to
extra
eat out
work for
at
you
some
roped
point.
into.
Like
Yeah,
Wa-
there's like
know of any
certain
places
places
you
I want to
go after
grab,
work?
like just stuff for like alligator nuggets, you know.
Oh, alligator nuggets? Dude, Walk-Ons has good alligator nuggets. Got the,
Like stuff like that, and then
the
maybe
thing
a decent sushi place if there's any.
I mean,
You know what? I'm not playing any games right now. I'm gonna start looking at that shit now. I'm gonna make a list
yeah.
for food. Be a fat ass.
Be a fat ass. Unfortunately, like in terms of like
Are you gonna make a
good
list for food,
of
you
like
fat fuck?
good sushi places, I mean, we do have good sushi places, but like they're like I wouldn't
It's
say
not real
hard.
sushi.
Yeah, it's very Americanized sushi. And also because of I have never been out to Gonzalo, so I don't know what's out there aside from what we saw on the map when we were looking at hotels.
Mm-hmm.
So like I know there's a Whataburger out there, and
Yes, sir.
I kind of, because me and Era don't get Whataburger often because we just don't have one around here, like around like where we live.
That's gonna be like.
Yeah, I might try and convince, or not even convince, just make the suggestion, be like, hey, let's get Whataburger. Like we get like Whataburger like on that Thursday.
I will buy y'all Whataburger. How about that?
Ooh.
I will actually make that commitment.
We could get Whataburger before we go like to Walmart, so that way we're not getting food while we're hungry.
That, and we can also walk it off.
This is true. Well, I wouldn't say walk it off because everything is kind of like.
Well, you don't feel so bloated.
I guess, but like, do we really want to park in a like? Oh, you mean like walk around Walmart? Oh, okay, never mind. Never
Yes,
mind.
you fuck.
I'm so dumb. Please.
The fuck did you mean?
I
Hell
thought,
no.
for some reason, my brain thought like you wanted to walk from the Whataburger to the Walmart. I'm like, I don't think they're that close.
No, you're fucking psycho. What the fuck?
I know. I'm so sorry. Ignore. Do not perceive me.
Dumbass.
Do not perceive me.
I don't know. I want to buy you Whataburger.
No. Peace.
You bunch of dumbasses.
Peace, bye.
Bunch of dumb dummies.
No.
Bunch of stupid dummies.
No.
Anyway,
but yeah, we could get Whataburger on the Thursday, or yeah, on the Thursday, then get like like.
We just need to figure out check-in time, and whose name it's gonna be under.
Yeah.
Because then one of us has to show up first. Well, I mean, it'd probably be like.
It would. I would assume it was probably gonna.
First.
You think so? I mean, I guess it depends on traffic.
Because the thing is, it's like I'm even gonna tell my sister. It's like I'm gonna tell her like I'll leave first thing in the morning, and if you want me to drop the boys off at school, I'll drop them off at school and head off from there.
I mean, you could.
Type shit, yeah, and then.
And at that point, like, if you're dropping kids off to school,
you guys
would
probably be barely waking up by half time I get there.
I mean, yeah, but like also like what time would check-in time would be? Because I think like the earliest check-in time usually is for any given place is like I think like 11.
At the earliest, right?
At the very very earliest, and that's if like the people that are if people are having like very early checkout times.
8, 7. So I have to at least be on the road by 7. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about it is.
Sorry, I was reading something on Discord.
Ooh, maybe.
Yeah, because it'd just be a pain in the ass for you and Era to pull it back and forth.
Might as well check it out.
It would.
Basically, to go to Gonzales, check in, and then when I show up, then come back to Gonzales.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
I mean,
even the wind cannot blow on forever.
That's the thing, is that like we're probably gonna get up early anyway because early-ish because I think we both are in agreement that we want to be we don't want you to be there by yourself for too long. Just courtesy shit,
Been my own for years.
Listen here, buddy.
Listen here, you fuck.
Listen here, you little shit. Are we going to Del Hathem's house? Hang on. Or is he just gonna be at outside?
Let's try knocking.
I should probably buy those inflatable beds where you can sleep in the back of your car. You just push the seat up, and you just put the inflatable bed in the back seat.
I mean, you could.
I don't want to though.
Oh, it's you two?
Oh, Kave, you're home.
Come on in. I'll get the door for you.
Kabe's home.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the Academia came here looking for Alhaitham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
Bruh.
You're pretty conscientious about this, huh? So, what happens if someone comes inside looking for him while you're at home?
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him? Most people have better things to do.
Fair enough. So do you know where he is at the moment?
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house.
Did you have a core? Did y'all have a lover stat?
I wouldn't call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything
These two
pleasant at all.
gays.
I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course. My luck's on the rise. But him...
Oh, fuck me with a hammer.
You wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking.
No,
You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman.
I forgot. I fucking forgot that I grabbed like
the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? What, am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now?
I forgot that I had grabbed Advil because the other day I slept weird, so my neck has been hurting me. So I went to grab some Advil. Or generic ibuprofen to like help with that before the stream. My dumbass forgot to take it.
You fucking moron.
And I moved some stuff around on my desk to like write something down, like to keep track of like what we've been talking about, because I was gonna make like a little like memo in my VOD summary, be like like as we like just to go like through like the list of like what has distracted me during this. During this long ass stream, and I moved shit, and one of the pills fell, so I was like, oh shit, I forgot I had these. What was other things we talked about? Breath of the Wild, TOTK. What else did we talk about? Con stuff. I'm so fucking stupid. But part of me is like kind of like I should probably take these, but also one of these just fell on the floor, and I'm like, no, I don't want to eat this or take this. It fell on the floor. I'm just gonna toss it. I'm gonna toss both of them. It's fine.
And he didn't stop there. He said, I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly, it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
Yeah, that does sound like something Alhaitham would say.
I've had it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time. Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm actually packing my things now. He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on. See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
Wait, you're moving out already? But the competition isn't even over yet.
What I may have to do is find the video.
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game. I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good. I now know what I have to do to achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
Well, we'll be rooting for you. But are you sure you'll be alright?
In what way?
Layla said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
Meaning what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
Oh, baby, no, of course not.
Say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Farozan down when she offered to give you her points. Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert foxes.
Wait, what's so unusual about all that? I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise. Where's the conflict in that?
I love that shit. It's just a dolphin.
Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
But thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example. Was that really worth it?
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Alhatham's help with anyway?
Kaveh keeps proving to me that he is just a very good man, and I really love him.
Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently. I remember he brought a few
I may have
documents
to
home
save
that
that
day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them.
Listen,
making
you're about
some
to delete
notes and
Genshin. You
doodling as he went.
shouldn't care about this.
He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't.
I already did delete
Give
Genshin.
me a
What the fuck
moment.
you mean?
Let me go find them.
I'm looking at sounds I can use for like edits and shit.
This is the one. Here, take it.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
With taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever he pleases. And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I promise.
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on Sachin.
Okay. Investigate the things on the table. Okay.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Burger King Bettis. And whoever composed this piano piece did not have to go this hard.
That was a lot of information. Paimon's getting a headache. So, to sum up, Sachin put the academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right? He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well. Oh, that must be worth heaps and heaps of mora.
What? Are you serious? All of Sachin's wealth, that's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn. I could build another Palace of Alcazar's array, except this time, I'd make it 10 times bigger.
Dude, isn't that what put you to...
project in Port Ormos, of course.
No,
the bridge renovation.
Buddy.
To do it properly would take upwards of...
Hey, snap out of it! You're getting way ahead of yourself there, mister!
You're right. First, I need to focus on winning and moving out of this place.
Huh? Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these Did Al-Haytham write this? It looks like he was jotting ideas down as he was thinking things over. Let's see. Two phrases
Okay.
have been
So why is
circled.
that there?
Sachin, dead or alive, unknown. And diadem of knowledge. Some of this stuff is just plain incomprehensible. Is this written in some other language?
Let me see. Huh. I recognize this script. Give me a second. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate. There's another smaller line of text underneath. Why would he bring that up?
Wow. It's so cool that you can actually read this script.
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization. I had to familiarize myself a little with this script at the time.
Oh, interesting. So, any idea what Al-Haytham meant by all this?
Who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can here. Yeah, he better catch those crooks. But until then, let's just head out for a stroll.
Alright, well that's the second part done. Now I have to wait till 7. Whoop.
I definitely need that one.
Need that one.
Paimon just heard that the Matra have arrested some Eremites who snuck into the city. Maybe they were the ones plotting to kidnap Sachin. Let's go to the Academia and check with Araf.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it
Bye,
like...
Gabe. Bye bye, my blonde-headed love. Oh, hey babe. Did you? I don't remember. Did we pre-order Tears of the Kingdom or no? No? Okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't think we did, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, so we didn't pre-order it.
What's this up?
Alright. We didn't pre-order Tears of the Kingdom.
Too slow.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to avoid spoilers.
Quit following me.
I will spoil you every day.
I need to avoid rehydrated Ganon spoilers.
You're here. Sorry, I was just about to send someone to inform you. I only just finished interrogating the suspects.
What did you find out?
Well, lots of unexpected details, let's put it that way. The mercs themselves were surprisingly easy to catch. We just had someone dress up as Sachin and they took the bait. But then it starts to get messy. During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's own child.
What? Why would someone want to kidnap their own father? What's up with that?
It's anybody's guess at this point. In any event, apparently the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. Most of them are still snooping around outside the city. We're diverting manpower as we speak to try and round them all up. Would you like to come along?
Sure. Let's go get to the bottom of all this.
I wonder how many parts this event has. I feel like I'm getting close to the end. Am I? My ass has been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. And Lord only knows how many times I got distracted. But that's okay.
Shut up.
No. I will
Can't even
not.
fucking do anything. It's just shut up.
The fuck happened here?
Yeah.
Are you sure this is the right place? Something feels off.
I'm positive. But I don't understand why they're all unconscious on the ground.
Huh. Oh, okay.
Boss, we got more company.
Look, we were just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong people here. You want the real culprit? It's this guy. He hired us to kidnap Sachin.
What happened? Who beat you all up?
Wait, you mean you aren't with them?
I have no idea what's happening here, dudes.
Who? Who did this?
First there was this flying brat. Didn't bother asking any questions, just started throwing punches. After that, some guy wearing green came along and interrogated us for a bit.
I've got the
So wait.
confirmation I needed. This is the one who masterminded this whole plot. Jawani, Sachin's son.
Jeez, a flying brat throwing punches and a guy in green coming to interrogate? Gee, I wonder who those two could be.
If you have any questions for him, now's your chance to ask them. When you're done, I'm arresting them all and taking them back to the academia for further interrogation.
Okay.
So why did you hire people to kidnap Sachin?
Can I get just the cow?
What do you think? 20 years ago, he upped and left to go and live a carefree life, not giving a second thought for my welfare. As if that's not bad enough already, he went and put his entire fortune in the care of the academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired. That's my inheritance. By rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else? If he won't give me what's mine, I'll just have to take it from him.
I mean, I don't blame you, my guy, but...
Of course. Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadows? So, I figured I'd get some people to nab him. Then I make him change the contract. And if the academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods, I make him publicly announce that I'm his chosen genius. No, the old fart knows how to stay hidden. I'll give him that.
Oh,
He's
that's
probably
dope.
cooped up somewhere watching all this go on and laughing to himself. I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years ago.
Somebody made
Who
custom
knows what a madman's truly
Persona 5
capable of.
keycaps for all the keys.
Ooh. Fancy.
Diadem of knowledge. You mean that thing he donated to the academia? Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. He sold a lot of assets to purchase it back in the day. Weird things started happening after he brought it home, too. For example, sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage room. Also, before donating it to the academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it non-stop for days. Something was already seriously wrong with him by that point. Nothing he did shocked me.
What do you mean something wrong with him?
I only have a vague memory of it, since I was very young at the time. But I have the impression that he went out into the desert for research and didn't return for many years. When he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly and write essays day and night. I asked if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Later, he went out somewhere and took his written essays with him. When he got back, he signed his contract with the academia. Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point. Perhaps the man we called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
A skinwalker?
Okay, you can stop now. You're creeping Paimon out.
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, tell him this for me. Whatever it is that he's researching out there, he'll always be garbage in my eyes.
Goddamn.
You finished? In that case, come with us. Well, we finally caught the guy behind all this. Thanks for providing us with the critical information. Do you still have any lingering concerns?
Yeah, Al-Haytham's notes do mention that item.
Scribe Al-Haytham looked into this matter. Understood. Well, if you believe there to be an issue with the diadem, I'd suggest contacting the organizers
I heard
and getting
that
them to
fucking
pause
noise
the
like 17
competitions
times
while
in the
we
last 10
investigate.
minutes.
That makes sense. Okay then, let's go
Shut
to
up,
the venue.
man. Who the fuck is that? Who that bitch?
Alrighty then. What is gonna happen?
Ooh, they have unknown keycaps? Nice. Ooh, that's 8-bit unknown keycaps. Wait.
Your little weight.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, I had a constellation of her.
Ta-da!
Oh, these are Skyrim keycaps.
You're finally back.
What is that?
Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you. The third round's already started.
We were out capturing some bad guys who wanted to kidnap Sachin. But that's not important right now. We think there might be something wrong with the Diadem of Knowledge, and we'd like to investigate it.
The diadem? That seems unlikely. The Diadem of Knowledge has been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades, always without incident. Why has this come up now? This is pretty serious. Let me think. Okay, here's the situation. The diadem is currently in Mount Ima Forest. We moved it there before the third round began. In the third round, contestants have to go into Mount Ima Forest, find the diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first person to do this gets 4 points. Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition. As such, I suspect competition to be very fierce. You might not make it in time.
Is this where I see the cutscene that I saw earlier?
Please head there immediately. Let's hope nothing happens.
Fuck you.
Alright, let's go.
I think what made it better is that the fact you cut out like halfway through the gas.
It's weird. The locator stopped working. Is the forest interfering with it? Ugh. Let's just go grab the diadem.
I wanna go see a kick-ass cutscene of everyone doing bullshit.
Now, is this a vinyl or is this an actual fucking skin? No, it's a vinyl.
I don't know, buddy.
I didn't ask for a fucking vinyl, motherfucker.
Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Ooh, I would have accidentally murdered my my boy.
Hey, shut up though.
No.
Okay.
Shut up. No. Okay.
Uh-oh. This place looks empty. Did someone already take it? Well, we might as well head back and see if anyone's turned it in.
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport. I think this is where the cutscene happens, actually. Oh, hello, guys.
No.
Cutscene? Cutscene!
Oh, looks like Layla has seized the diadem. But getting to the goal won't be easy.
Guy enters the fray.
Oh, look at my boy go.
You're getting all into this damn beat and shit, and it fucking wants to start
The
buffering.
competition is heating up. Oh. And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
Nope. Oh no. Oh no!
It's Kave's toolbox! Throwing the diadem to its owner.
Oh, quick, Kaveh! Put it on! Put it on! Oh no! What?
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
Uh-oh.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me.
Uh-oh.
What just happened to me?
Something's wrong.
The fuck is happening? I like that cutscene, but the fuck?
Why would you do this? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research.
I'm looking at controller skins, like the hardcovers and shit, on
Come to
Etsy.
me, my child.
Someone made a Legend of Zelda PS5 controller. Why the fuck would you do that?
How do you know my name?
Huh?
You're gonna piss off so many fucking people.
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise.
Like, are you dumb, stupid, or dumb?
Of Sachin's mind.
The answer is yes.
Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he. More cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world.
Shit.
It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned. We meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance. So please, pay attention and bear witness. You have all performed outstandingly in this Interdarshan Championship.
Oh, everyone can see it.
The
Okay.
Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme. But if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you were victorious,
yeah, this is a
but also due to our similarities in character.
Okay.
Me? Similar to you?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists, and that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Alas, endless strife and slaughter. Conflict over water sources, robbing of merchant caravans, exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
So, did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan. But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict, and conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth. The aim of my research was to draw lessons from history. But what I discovered was that history offers no such guidance. Things can only ever go from bad to worse. After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. Consumed by an overwhelming sense of emptiness, I could no longer bear to face life. And so, I decided to bring my life to an end.
Damn.
But before I went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences before requesting that the academia manage my estate.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
I mentioned that I had performed a great many experiments concerning human nature. You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of
Hang on, I'm
every
in the middle of a
generation.
cutscene.
And so, with a handsome reward to draw
I
out
hear
the
Giggles
worthiest
worth
of
back there.
individuals, my hope was that one day I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all, and help to move the world onto a better path.
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
Huh?
But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment, part of my investigation into human nature. Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed. I grieve the fundamental sickness of the world. I regret the unbearable weight of its history. And I lament the research that I failed to complete. And this, Kaveh, my dear child, is why you will be of great utility to me.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kaveh, and complete the journey that I could not.
Oh, another cutscene. Cool.
Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at Art.
Damn. Okay.
I've heard enough.
Oh.
My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering.
Oh.
Mora, I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them. guess that'll be the end of that.
Kaveh.
Are you alright? Any physical discomfort?
I'm fine.
Kind of.
Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship. As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate. For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better.
Aww.
Rejecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I, we're not the same.
All right. As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachin's words can only cause pain, but not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility. It's the least I can do. And, well, it's the only thing I can do.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with. I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
What? Please. I don't need your insincere praise. Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Congratulations, Kaveh. Also, you'll need to prepare for the award ceremony.
Yep.
The ceremony will be held at the main venue. Let's head over and check it out.
Kaveh has just skyrocketed to best boy material. He's a good man. He's a good man, guys. Alright, what were you gonna tell me, Soul? Now that that long ass cutscene is done.
What happened now? What happened?
You asked my name, and I was like, hold on, I was in a cutscene, and
oh, how much longer are you gonna be streaming?
I think I'm almost finished. Why? I want to finish like at least the main story of this event before I stop. I'm not gonna do.
I just needed your opinion on some things. That's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna probably stop streaming like as soon as I'm done with the main story of this.
What the fuck?
And I can get myself the rest of my leftovers from dinner.
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Inter-Darshan Championship to a close. Finally, it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to receive his award. Typically at this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award. However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
So much, Mora. And he gave it all up?
Kave's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better. Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kave? I'm sure many of our audience, like myself, are curious to learn why you decided to give all this wealth away.
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all. I'll leave it there. Thanks very much.
Oh, Kave, just one moment. While this is a short and sweet award ceremony, we do still have a prize to present you with. Please take this limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card.
Oh, the card.
Additionally,
the
your
card.
status will be logged in your record. This means that the sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
All right, I'll take the card. But as for project proposals, forget it.
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over. Let's give our champion Kave one last big round of applause.
Kave's a good man.
I still don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire life.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
Glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know? Don't you think you should be proud of that?
I suppose. Oh, wait. Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now I have it, right here.
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of Mora off it.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when you next see him?
Whoa, whoa! This is a super big deal! You should do it yourself! Come on, let's go find Sino.
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my hair!
Ooh, that is a nice car.
Oh no. Oh no. poor Kave getting his hair pulled. Sino, we have a card for you, baby.
What you looking at, Sino?
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than
God
I.
damn.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
But it's limited
Oh,
edition.
I love that.
Kave, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong, and I will help.
Oh, Sino, you're a good boy
That's
too.
not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity. But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you. How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
Oh, you underestimate
1
the power
million
of
more
cards.
at the very least.
Ooh, that's a lot of money!
How much?
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, guys.
If you feel that's too low, I can go a little higher.
Sino, how much money do you have?
But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this.
Vlog camera.
But really, it's fine. I'd feel bad taking Mora from a friend.
Oh.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the Mora for this card.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
No.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. I guess you've been through a lot?
I don't want to talk about it.
No,
oh my god, I love that focus.
In that case, maybe you're the one who should be listening
that was
to your
beautiful.
advice.
Shut up, Brad.
In any case,
I'm the one streaming. You shut up.
Saina will take this precious card, and it shall join the deck of destiny.
The deck of destiny.
Come with me in a few moments to collect the Mora.
Oh my god.
Thanks to you.
Hey, how does my mic sound, by the way?
I have achieved my goal for
it sounds fine
participating
to
in this
me.
tournament.
All right, if you insist.
I brought the
far be it
mic
from
arm
me to
back
refuse your
along with
courtesy
the
any
pop
further.
filter, so I asked.
Oh my gosh, imagine
at
having
least
all
I'll
that
be able to
stuff.
keep on top of
I don't
my
have
bills
that.
this month.
Error has it. He don't stream.
Maybe I'll even have some
Oh
left
my
over.
god, imagine
In
paying
fact,
20 bucks
let
for
me
this.
treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tainari and Kale too.
Because that's how much I paid.
Well, this is what they call all
It's not that great.
ends well. Paimon
That's
wonders
what I
how the
thought.
other
Shut.
contestants are doing. Let's go check in with them, shall we? Since we're guest commentators and all.
Too slow.
Behold. Can I put like a hand tripod? Because I need that.
No. Oh.
I'm telling you, you can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear. Back in the day, my fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia.
Really? Well, then, sure, Madame Farzan. Maybe you could pick out a few fashionable outfits for us.
Oh boy.
Farazan, Niru! Even Dia and Candace are here! What are you all up to?
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Farazan here is pretty friendly. When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with. Never mind. We can purchase some textiles and make the clothes ourselves. Let's go with the plain fabric as our base. And embroider red and pink flowers on. Oh, and some green leaves.
Oh, wait a sec. You sure that's the latest style? That sounds a lot like what the older folks back home would wear.
Don't worry. This style is a timeless classic.
No thanks. This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Wait. Madame Farzan's right. That style is a classic. It used to be mainstream fashion. But these days, there's some other options too. If you don't mind, how about I pick some clothes out for everyone? It's not often that we get to meet up, especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City. Also, I know a few places where I can get a great bargain.
Sure. I'm happy to leave it to you.
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Madame Farazan? Come quick! She's over here!
Who are you?
We're new in the academia. We saw all the
Oh
amazing
my
things
lord.
you did during the competition. Do you have any classes we could sign up for?
Of course I do. And you're both very welcome to join.
That's great! We can't wait. What's your area of research? Precision mechanics?
I'm from Haravatat.
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines. Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the Haravatat Darshan in the championship. Oh, their classes are so boring, though. I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me know if you run any other classes in the future. I'll be there.
Bruh.
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, Madame Farazan, and I'd like to learn from you for a while, if possible. I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange.
Oh, I'm getting a fucking
But I
strap if
look
I buy
forward
this
to
camera.
learning from you.
Fuck that noise.
You're a
Second I
good
drop
egg,
that
child.
camera, it's fucking
Don't
over.
worry.
It is broken.
Study under me,
Gone
and
forever.
I promise you, you will get the
And I
best
will punch
teaching
somebody
available.
in the face, even their grandmother.
Thank you so
I'll be
much,
pissed.
ma'am.
Goddamn.
Well, I won't disturb you any
Hell
further.
yeah.
See you in class.
I don't quite understand what happened there, but congratulations, I think.
Traveler, Paimon,
Windshield.
would you two like to come and pick out some clothes?
Sorry, we can't. We've got a meal with Kaveh later, and we have to check in with all the other contestants before then. Oh, by the way, have any of you seen Hat Guy or Layla?
I don't know where Hakai went.
Don
We just saw
Sombrero.
Layla not too long ago, though. But she was hanging out with some other Ratahoa students, so we didn't get a chance to speak with her. Are you gonna go and see what she's up to?
Ratawa students? They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition, right? Oh, she didn't end up winning, so Paimon wonders how they feel about that. Let's go take a peek.
Let's go take a look.
Ew.
You're ew.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the ZVE 10. That sounded disgusting.
The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow.
Oh, there they are.
I'm sorry, everyone. I could have done better in the third round.
Oh, stop it. If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did, how bad does that make us look, huh? Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the championship.
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first 2 rounds, right? And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3. You came so close to winning the competition.
I just got lucky, I think.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari from Amorta, even Sino the General Mahamatra was there. You're amazing, all of you. Getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
Oh, thanks a lot.
No.
But I really don't think I qualify as a genius. In the second round, for instance, I dozed off and somehow found myself beside the device when I came to.
Ah, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've decided we're taking you out to celebrate, and that's final. Let's go. Cheer up, Layla. The rest of today's all about you.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Well for Layla.
As someone who likes black, the white actually looks really
We
good.
haven't seen Hat Guy since the end of the competition.
Hmm.
Oh well, it's almost mealtime. We'd better go meet up with Kaveh and Sino now.
I wanna go fight Kara.
Shut up! I'm trying to listen to reviews.
You shut up. I'm streaming.
You shut up. I don't give a fuck.
Wow.
fuck you think you are?
I am the Radical Donut. I am streaming. You're shopping.
Yeah, kind of. Shopping for that ass. Oh! No, I'm kidding. Probably I'm gonna hop off here in a little bit.
Okay.
It's almost 1 in the morning.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah, so shut your ass up, man. People trying to sleep.
No.
I love that flip out screen. It looks so good.
You're a flip out screen.
I wish I would. Everybody flip me every day.
Are you sure you have enough to cover this? Don't blow it all at
Flip me
once.
like a hamburger.
Don't worry. I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. It's high time I return the favor. Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here.
Look at all this. Good food, here we come.
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
Farzan found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy, though. Who knows where he's gone?
Alhaitham's gone missing in action, too. The one time I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappears without a trace. That guy. Where the heck could he have gone? I still have questions about that note he left. Well, whatever. He can do what he wants. Now, let's eat.
You shocked me a little when you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
Sachine's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix of despair and horror swirling around inside my mind. He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly, like he was trying to brainwash me. It gave me a splitting headache that only got worse as he went on. Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But if all his research does is lead to misfortune, then we're probably better off without it.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the Mantra would step in and ban it.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style. I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate.
Oh my god.
He chose you. That means he knew what he was doing.
Perhaps. I just think that if you accept someone else's things, you should honor their wishes.
That's a good thing. It means that you have integrity.
Thank you.
Integrity.
Oh my god, thank you. See, you get me, Kale. It's a good thing Alhaitham isn't here right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're wrong.
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
Yep. No dinner with Kaveh is complete without a few words about Alhaitham.
I
Wait, so what is
sense
the
that
one that comes with the
Alhaitham has
camera
in
as well?
fact been here with us all along.
He's here? Where? Why didn't you tell me?
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
Wow!
Oh, bitch.
That was horrifying.
That's not funny, shut up.
It
It
literally
was
sent
funny.
chills down my spine.
Good thing you didn't say that before we started eating. That would have killed the mood in a heartbeat.
That's such
All
a
right,
good line.
enough about all Hatham. Tainari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did, in the first round, in fact. Word of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a handful of people, they told their friends, and so on. Now, a record number of people have signed up to attend the next lecture. Oh, are you free next month? You should come along. Maybe even say a few words.
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture, or ask everyone not to chop down too many trees the next time they're building a house.
Oh, well, that's no problem. Sure, I'll make time. Has everyone had enough to eat? I can order more if anyone's still hungry.
I'm full. Thanks. I'm super full, too. If only we could eat like this every day.
Yeah, we should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too. This is a good restaurant. Let's definitely come here again.
Sounds good. We should pick a few other places as backup options, though.
There are other good places around here, too? Oh, don't forget to invite us if you go. There's nothing we love more than good food.
Kaveh, do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time. Nothing set in stone, though. Why do you ask?
Since everyone is free, why don't we play a few matches at Community Location TCG?
Eager to show off your new limited edition card, are you?
Not to show off. This is my way of thanking you for your help. Only my best friend will have the honor of seeing this card's debut play.
All right, sure. I didn't bring my deck with me, though, so I'll need to borrow one.
Actually, Master, I made a new one a few days back.
Don't tell me you've been spending all your study hours playing cards.
Come on, no need to be so stern. They do say that your innate interests are your best teacher, don't they?
Jesus Christ, this looks amazing, dude.
This is just gonna be the same thing?
Since
oh, okay,
everyone
so
is
it is.
free.
Eager to show off your new...
Not to show off. This is my way of thanking
you need
you
to
for
cease.
your help.
All right, sure. I didn't bring my deck with me, though.
Actually?
Don't tell me you...
No need to be so stern.
God, we're gonna be at each other's throats in August, aren't we?
You're just gonna fucking see them. We're like, shut the fuck up! God, what the fuck? Like, we're gonna go crazy.
Oh, look at this guy. Fuck him. It's gonna be my greeting to you. He's like, oh, it's that soul hog guy.
Look at
Fuck
this
you.
fucking guy.
Look at this motherfucker.
It's like me and one of the dudes I used to work with. One of the dudes I used to work with.
This fucking dude right here.
Like, literally in front of customers, we'll do that shit, dude.
Oh, the cutscene.
We'll literally like, look at this fucking guy, man. Look at that motherfucking guy, right? Fucking. If there was not a word, like, every other word was fuck.
Have you still got anything else on
But he was a cool dude, though. It was funny.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sachin said that he plays
I told him when I start doing Twitch and YouTube and shit, I told him, obviously I didn't go through with it, but I told him, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have a Twitch and a YouTube channel called Hobbit and Friends.
Research stash, right?
And he starts fucking laughing his ass off.
Where do you think it could be? Holy smokes, you're right! He said he spent all that time researching in the desert, didn't he? So it's very possible that that's where he'd leave all his suits. Alright then, let's head off to Aru Village and try our luck!
Let's go. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna deafen myself, okay?
Okay.
I'm back.
I'm Okay, so I'm gonna look in Sony what? See Sony V18?
Oh hey, Al-Haytham, what's up?
The fuck you just say to me?
I said hello to Al-Haytham. Is your name Al-Haytham?
I mean, I don't fucking know. You just said hello, and I was like, who the fuck you talking to? I've been here. You jive ass turkey.
You're a
Didn't
jive ass
expect to run
turkey.
into you here.
Al-Haytham, what are you doing here? And what are you reading? Are those?
Nah, give me that
Sachin's notes?
fucking.
Yes.
Give me that shit.
I came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research.
Yes,
If it
that's
wasn't
just
for
with
that,
the camera.
I
I need
never
that
would have agreed
changeable
to being
lens.
a
I need that
commentator.
lens.
I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure
And it
enough,
comes with the tripod.
I came here and found his research.
Wait. So
I would never
you've
get a
read it
shotgun
already?
mic. Fuck no.
Are you alright?
That's
How do you feel?
Right.
I think you may have misunderstood something.
Oh.
The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic. Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was. Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
Why's that?
All important things in life involve other people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others. If you really want to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way. Not everyone can deal with that reality. And that reality is like the material here. Objective, heavy, negative. But, at the end of the day, for all these experiment results and conclusions, it's just one person's perspective. Sachin's.
So, what are your thoughts now that you've read it?
As a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity, experimented extensively with reliable results, and drew logical conclusions. In that sense, one might say his views were correct.
So, people are bad? And things can only ever get worse? All of that's true?
That is not a question for me to answer. Someone else will arrive shortly. You can ask them instead. All I will say is that the world is not built on correctness alone. Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them. I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good. But sadly, all viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world largely decides our fates. Alright then, I got what I came for. These research materials are yours to look after. I'll be off.
Wait, so you came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
Get-together? Ah, yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for that sort of thing.
Guess what? Kaveh treated everyone this time.
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
What a house husband.
And there he goes. Well, seems like he really wasn't affected by this research.
I'm waiting for Scaramouche to come drift out on high.
Would answer our questions. What do you think that'll be?
Scara. Oh, Nahida and Scara. It's the baby!
Traveler, Paimon, they're already here. Nahida!
Oh,
and
Bye.
Wait, so you asked him to
fuck you
Yes, it
mean?
was me.
Oh, never mind.
Are you surprised?
Actually,
Wrong
no.
damn
I
store.
know that there was something wrong with the diadem from the start.
That's the wrong motherfucking store,
Why
man.
didn't you switch it out for another one?
Kind of bullshit is
Because
that?
Sachin's research is not mistaken. He spent his entire life researching this topic, and these materials are a result of that. These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
No.
Seriously? I
Hey,
think
hey,
you can
shut
stop
up.
calling me that now.
Why? Don't you like it? Well, anyway,
Poor
if
Wanderer.
Sachin's chosen successor hadn't been able to handle his
No, fuck
research,
that guy.
or if
You
that
fuck
pain
off.
to more people,
Oh my
he
god.
would have intervened at a
How
suitable
quick
moment.
that was.
And after all that, the person
Just
Sachin
straight up,
chose
fuck off.
turned his nose up at his
Whoa.
life's work. Pretty hilarious.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to
Me either,
learn
but-
how to interact with people normally. But it looks like that didn't work out.
That wasn't necessary. I'm still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Maida, what did you mean by Sachin's research is not mistaken? Does that mean that you approve of his research? Put it this way instead. Truth to me is like a shroom boar. Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom boar's back, and they conclude that the shroom boar is a mushroom. Others see only the shroom boar's body, and they declare that the shroom boar is a boar. Still others look deeper inside, and determine that the shroom boar is meat. These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but none of them objectively describe the shroom boar. Paimon kinda gets it, but also not really. The world is the same way. No one, not even I included, can understand it in its entirety. All of us are somewhere on the path toward truth. Within the confines of our limited knowledge, some may blindly believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on its evils. In truth, the most important thing isn't what state the world is in now, but what people hope it will become. But of course, I don't mean that as a criticism or a call to action. Ultimately, my duty as the God of Wisdom is to guide every form of wisdom to a place where it can find its purpose.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with these research materials?
Because Kaveh, as the successor of this research, does not wish to see these ideas disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. If someone wishes to follow in his footsteps in the future, I will not stop them. I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you? I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Oh boy, here we go again. You think so? Well, to that,
She said I need
would say
private
that
time with
in
my
Sumeru,
muffin. That didn't
even
sound
prisoners have a
good.
right to an education. I hope that your studies in Vahumana will help you deal with your own
I hate
fate
it. That was funny.
and learn how best to settle old
Ugh.
debts from your past.
You got freaky
I
deaky
will
apparently.
reveal
Holy
your final
shit.
thesis myself.
Gross.
I'm
I'm still
expecting
streaming.
great things from you, Mr.
Not like going into
Hatguy.
detail, bitch. Whoa, why are you underneath my desk?
Because, Dad, it's comfy.
Cause kitty thing.
Wow.
Speaking of kitty things, I need to do that fucking TikTok filter.
There
where
is
it's Pokemon your cat.
more. Goddamn. Is there more? Holy shit. I'm going to go to bed. Good night, sis. Good night. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well, and I appreciate you coming. Good night. Oh my god. This is such a long event. There's so much shit.
Okay, so that's the one thing the camera needs is an MD filter. So I probably have to get that separately if that's an option. Right, Volo?
Quit following me.
Hello, boys.
Where were you while the rest of us were eating together?
I don't recall being obligated to report my whereabouts to you.
Did you go find another hidey hole to read
You can
in?
see it.
You need to change your
Holy
ways, you know. You can't survive on books alone.
Surviving on meals paid for by you would be harder still.
You? Whatever. It doesn't take a genius to guess what you've been up to. You were investigating Sachin, weren't you? It was obvious from your notes. However, I don't believe his research alone would have been enough to pique your interest. His way of doing things is disturbing, while you... Well, to be fair, your philosophy disgusts me too, but you and Sachin are nothing alike. I don't imagine your views intersect at all. Egoism and nihilism are not the same thing.
My personal interests aside, Sachin's legacy is not entirely meaningless. He conducted experiments on a great scale and left his findings behind. Also, thanks for the compliment, but I'm actually just passing through. I didn't come here for the conversation. Well, not this one at least.
Damn.
What do you mean? What topic of conversation could be more sacred among scholars than the exploration of differing philosophies?
Well,
See,
based on what I've
I
learned,
just want a standard
Sachin and his
tripod. I don't
disturbing way of doing things, as you put it, is very
don't
likely
need all
to
this
have met
other
your father 20
tripod
years
crazy
ago.
shit where there's a record button on
What
the
did you
tripod.
say?
I don't need that.
Wait, so... No. Surely that doesn't mean...
Oh, shit.
So that's why you thought I looked familiar. My father must have gone into the desert due to his influence.
I'm afraid so.
Oh, fuck.
Good thing I shattered that diadem. From now on, nothing like that will ever have to happen again.
The boundaries of knowledge are ever expanding. Someone else will inevitably pick up the same line of research one day, and Vahumana regards it as a reasonable research direction.
Oh, not this again. Even if you're right and people are bound to fall into the same intellectual traps, things won't necessarily go the same way again next time. You have to admit that the actions of one individual don't always predict the behavior of the group, and vice versa. Take Sachin, for instance. He's quite an anomaly.
And so is the one who stopped him. You. Conflicts of this nature are indeed exceptional, but it will occur again in the future. You said it yourself. The actions of one individual cannot predict the behavior of a whole group. You know that not everyone would have chosen as you did.
Even so, I stand by my views. You can forget about trying to convince me.
That's fine. We've been arguing over this for years, and I don't hold any hope of you understanding. The issue we're debating has long since moved on from who's right and who's wrong.
Thanks for letting me know all this.
What?
I said, thanks for letting me know. Hey, stop acting like you didn't hear me. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
They say that earnest thanks should be given thrice, so one more time, please.
Oh my god. He's such an asshole. He's such an asshole. Alright, so where... She's
The digital
over
multi-face
here.
view Jonathan microphone with... Wait, what?
Whoa.
Wait, is the multi-surface shoe shotgun microphone with beam forming technology?
Too
too slow.
I don't want a microphone though. It sounds really good without the microphone. I don't want that.
Quit following me.
There she is.
It's only $50 cheaper.
Hi, Dory. Oh, is this like something separate?
No.
Would you? I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, that's a wide angle lens. I don't need a wide angle. Unless he's trying to capture all that ass, you know.
I was gonna say something even worse.
Whoa. Whoa.
No, nothing like bad, but like
No.
like I was just gonna make a comment about you being fat.
You're a bitch.
That's why I didn't say it.
I will go ahead and save this. No, I want the. That's stupid though. $100 for a lens. I'd rather have a lens than no lens. Because then it's gonna look like piss shit.
Wow.
I haven't had a new camera in fucking years. I'm gonna get
So
a
now
1,000 gigabyte SD card.
Bruh.
If you actually need that much for video and pictures, you're fucking nuts. Like, you know, goddamn well, all you're taking pictures of is your cat at that point.
Right.
You fucking weirdo.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna end my stream here. Thank you everyone who came over and said hello. Hope you all have a good day, night, whatever time it is for where you are at right now. And I'll see you in the next stream. Bye bye!